In that weird time between Christmas 2425 and the start of 2426, I headed out to a bar with Red. Mo's meditations back at the apartment were cute, but between that and John's constant whining, I was quickly going insane. Whilst we were hanging out at the bar, we were approached by a familiar face, and when we got back to the wreck, it was time for a conversation long overdue.
I was so curious what Red was always doing down. I mean, you guys are always doing down here.
Talking, usually.
The traffic was like, it was just you guys. So I was getting curious. Curiosity kills the cat, I guess.
It's killed me a couple of times. Don't know how many lives I'm on now, but, you know. Try not to keep count. It's probably a bit too bleak. Oh, man. I'm just gonna try and not look at that. This is a bench, right? Yeah. Cool. What the fuck? Alright. Long time coming. How you been? Sorry I've been avoiding you. It's not been for not a reason. There's been,
I figured.
Yeah. Knowing me tends to end badly for people. At least in my experience. Yeah. So, what did you want to talk about?
It took me a long time to realize that you are Max. I mean, Max.
Yeah.
Not just because you've changed, but also I guess I did spend a little bit too much time in Heaven's Reach.
Yeah, you basically near enough lived there by the end of it, huh? Is it true it's destroyed?
A year.
I left a while ago now. Trying to make my own way out, kinda figure out what had happened to Mo. But yeah, all of a sudden I hear it's destroyed, and I had a certain cackling bionicle turn up the other day and leave me a note or something which said the same thing, but I still can't quite bring myself to believe it.
Yeah. We are not 100% sure if it's completely gone, but the Ravens destroyed the core. David stayed behind to save what's left of it. Calypso went to Santana. And the gates got closed.
Alright. Well, shit. I only had the vaguest idea of what was going on there, and the most of the time I just knew it was bigger than me and one I could deal with, but, yeah, shit. Man.
We got tricked.
Tricked by, like, who? One of the Ravens? Or, like, what? Huh.
David's Raven.
Oh,
He
shit.
looked like David.
That's how he got through to the core,
He walked
right?
into the core.
Yeah, okay. Shit, I didn't even think he had one. Alright. Well, fuck. That'd do it, I guess.
this time started running again.
Oh, shit.
There were thousands of clocks in the sky. It was a relentless assault. Not much that we could do.
And the place was, at its core, a defense against that kind of shit. The time stopping was the main thing it had going. Okay, well. Paradise lost, I guess. The Reach may be gone, but like, do you know what happened to the universe that was being built? That gone too, or what?
I guess, from what I understood,
Oh,
he's uploading
shit.
it inside of this bubble.
Huh.
In big cosmic nothingness, so...
Fuck, that place kept me sane for a long fucking time. Shit. And they put up with me being there when they probably shouldn't have done. Holy fuck. Who else survived?
Korra, my dad, Ethereal, Nomad.
Hmm.
The champions haven't been there, so they are all alive.
Man, they gotta be kicking themselves over that, huh?
They did.
Kind of their one job. Fuck.
We lost Calypso and David. Hope still lives.
I never really spoke to Calypso. I always thought his sister would get antsy with me if I tried talking to them. But David's a hell of a loss. Shit. It's
Crystal
nothing
Joe's
really
still
is... Huh? Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Q did something to him, so he will not be...
I was gonna say, I didn't think he could exist
Consumed.
outside of that place. He was kind of it, you know? Shit.
He and Hope are the last things that are left of Aaron's Reach.
That poor girl. Fuck. Man, that was like one of the few places in this fucking crazy world that I was pretty much certain was never going anywhere. I'd expect to see the entire of Zephyr up in flames before anything got into that place. Holy shit. Huh.
Same.
Just goes to show, I guess, you can never trust anything. Yeah, fucking damn it. You know, I'm gonna say something, and it's gonna sound like edgy as fuck. And I kind of accept that, but, you know, I kind of look the way I do now, so it kind of goes with the territory. I've had a lot of people talk to me about gods. All this FoxTec shit I'm wrapped up in, it's like constant. It's just scripture this, scripture that. People with different opinions on how things should be and run. The only thing that I've seen that actually gives meaning to everything, the only constant that's present everywhere, the only absolute force in this universe I've ever found, is entropy. Only thing certain that anyone knows is that it ends. It's the closest to a god that I've found. It's weird, but that's what all this religiosity and shit has always been about, isn't it? Death. Turns out that even stopping the clock isn't enough to hold that shit back. Fucking hell. Hey, we're not upsetting you on your porch, are we?
That's because I put up signs earlier saying that people would be thrown in the canal if they were fucking off too much out here.
I am
That's
sat
why
on
I
a
don't lick the
bench.
cameras anymore.
I didn't do anything. I sat down. We can clear off.
I'm
Did your hair
not
color
worried
change?
about you.
Yeah, it's an illusion. I do it sometimes to feel normal. This is closer to how I used to look.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Hmm.
Well, hello.
Hi, again.
You don't gotta shove off. Sorry I stepped out real quick. I was, fucking head was hurting there for a minute and went out for fresh air.
No, I get it.
And everybody was taking off by the time I was getting ready to come back in.
Yeah, they shoot us out real
Decided to
fast,
just-
huh? Felt like we had about 3 people come up and check on us in about, what, like 20 seconds? Yeah. Some way to greet
It's
you
like
and your
promotion
guests.
party's over, fuck off.
Yeah,
now.
fuck off now. Yeah. Oh well. Always good. Huh. Still, don't let us get in your way. You about to show him your place or what?
What is there to show? Still a fucking mess.
Alright.
It's her first time down here, so figure I'd let her get the lay of the land.
Sure.
I'm gonna change my clothes. I'm just gonna pretend you love her
Fine.
or some shit.
Alright.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Huh. So, that's that then, I guess.
That's that.
You know, I said it wouldn't be too soon that I ever saw Lerock's cave again, but fuck. Holy shit. I can't even remember how long I was there for.
Yeah, this is more comforting.
Yeah.
What?
So, I guess that kind of leaves you, what, lost?
Kinda.
Mercer was telling me that he lost his home once. Came back from a campaign or something to find his place destroyed. Black Irons were there offering him a new life and a new home, new family. He was lost, so they picked him up.
Hey, big guy. I'm gonna
Same
go
thing
walk
happened to
around
you?
and see what this place is like. Alright?
Alright.
See what the fuck's going on.
No.
Later.
I try to figure out what to do in a... That sounds weird, but... And that sounds... Well... That sounds like I'm sitting on a high chair, but... I still try to figure out what to do in a world like this now.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I've got my own shit I'm dealing with, and I find it hard to imagine what I would do if I didn't have it, you know? Certain experiences affect us and change us in such a fundamental way that, like, kind of becomes all-consuming. It's weird. Well, sorry that happened, Khiri. Can't be easy losing another home. Glad you found your voice,
Well,
though.
it's the third, so...
The third.
I get used to it.
Holy shit, what kind of luck have you
Wow.
had? I know about the
parents.
one.
Heaven's Reach. The warehouse.
That one as well?
Oh, you don't know? I
No.
wasn't yet such to care about it, but
Okay.
well, I guess they missed it.
I was very busy for a long time. Still am, really. Most of my shit's focused around waterfront, let alone industrial. So that
Yeah,
place is
you
gone
can't be
too.
everywhere with your thoughts. Yeah.
No. All right. Well, I hope the Black Irons provide you something a bit more permanent than you deserve it by this point.
The work is good. There's a lot of order.
I guess that's attractive to someone who's lived through the amount of chaos you have. Not very punk rock, though, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah. Guess there's gonna be one day an article in some stupid magazine. She praised punk rock, but the truth is,
Yeah,
she's a
well,
corporate.
that's the same with a lot of people in the music industry. It's one of the most corrupt professions there is. You know, Riot, I always assumed they were controlled opposition, you know? I kind of figured that you kind of laud this person who's out there doing all this alleged terrorist activity, but still broadcasting it on the news. People go to the fucking concerts, let off some steam. They're doing that rather than blowing anything up, you know? Opium of the people. I always considered that those people are kind of just population control. Particularly loud, angry music, right? People let out their, aggression on that kind of shit. It's always why I figured the Corps are okay with so many bars being run and all that sort of shit as well. If people are getting angry with each other or music or whatever else, then they're not doing something about their situation.
Not a lot of rocker boys actually leading any revolutions out here.
Yeah, did you see the fucking dude in the gimp suit last time we were here? Holy fuck. What the fuck was that? You know, the fucking dude with the guitar showed up, and there was the other one who had the kind of assless chaps and the whole kind of leather get-up. Whoa. That was a lot. Why are they all 8 foot tall as well?
I don't know. Guess that's just the chassis they were built.
I guess so, but there's a lot of people who seem to be around that specific height, and I don't know what it is, but whatever. Bizarre.
Standard fucking
Are you
issue, I
complaining
guess.
about being small?
No, being small is advantageous. You can stop faster and find cover easier. It's always the big thing. I never really understood why people believed that being bigger was better in an age of guns. If you've got a higher body mass, it means you can't sprint faster and it takes you longer to slow down between cover. You know, you're kind of running to an area and you're like, wow, if I'm a heavy motherfucker, I have to slow down before I get to that point. But if I'm light as fuck, then I could spend less time out in the open. I never really understood this whole thing about being big.
Yeah, you really liked using me as cover that one time.
Yeah? You asked me to be fair.
Yeah, that's my job.
Okay.
Dad and I...
Was I not
I
supposed to
don't
take up
run
the
very
offer, or
fast.
what?
No, I wasn't saying that.
Alright, fine.
I was just proving your point, I guess.
I was significantly less durable back then, and didn't know what the fuck I was doing in a battlefield. I still only have the vaguest idea, but not really my scene.
You've still held your own a lot better than some.
I've had to, holy shit. The amount of time I've spent fucking walking through the goddamn sewers. There's everything and anything down there. I've nearly been eaten by a thresher once or twice. Was it Thrasher or Thrasher? I never got to the bottom of that.
Yeah, Thrashers.
Alright.
I think that's how it was.
I heard people pronounce it both ways, or say it both ways. I never was really sure. It's not really much of a name of a species.
Doesn't matter much.
No, it's a big fucking scary dinosaur fish thing.
Yeah. Lots of teeth. Get the fuck out.
Either that or the fucking beastmen. Why the fuck do they have to call them beastmen? I'm a beastman. What is that? Weird. They
They
also,
got names for all kinds of shit like that.
yeah.
And of course, you know, you only gotta look a tiny bit like something and they'll just fucking call you that. That's how it goes.
Sure will.
So, I shouldn't ask, and you probably will not answer, but what happened?
Oh, Khiri, it's really hard because you're a member of the fucking Black Irons now.
I understand. Is it spacey?
Very spicy.
No, not spicy, spacey.
Spacey? What do you mean if I'm like...
Outer space.
Yeah, like mind-blowing.
Oh. Yeah.
Kids with their slang.
Yeah, it's, it kinda is.
Oh no, I wanna know.
Once upon a time, a man had a very good idea. This was around 200 years ago. It was after the Corp Wars, and there was a load of people who were having to work long hours in order to make things work. Money was hard to come by. Hours were long. Things were bad. And things were particularly bad for children. So a man devised a tool. He was a toy maker, you see. He created this kind of like little friend. And these friends would look after your house, play with your kids, teach them little stories. You know. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, more than a little bit dystopian. But rather than leaving these kids alone, they were being looked after and they were receiving an education that nobody would otherwise give them. It was a really good idea. Creepy, maybe, but well-intentioned. He got pretty good at it, got pretty close. But then one day, his company fell on hard times. There was a toy he was producing that ended up being a little bit more flammable than perhaps they'd have liked. With all the shitty electronics and the rapid rebuilds after the Corp Wars, they were in a lot of legal trouble very quickly after a couple of incidents. Forced him to go publicly traded. They had this pitch, and back then, a shipping and logistics company by the name of FoxTec bought him out. And they saw this technology and what it could do. And of course, people don't just buy out companies and then not change them. They always have some vision of what they want to do with their products. And well, FoxTec had some secrets of their own. They'd made a deal with something, the CEO. They still don't fully understand what. And they combined the toy maker's plans with this entity in order to turn it into something else. It was to operate at a different scale, where once it was supposed to look after people's kids, They wanted to turn it into something that would look after people's cities. A safer Zephyra. And it would have worked. It had the power to do it. It had... Yes, there were things about it that people didn't like. They're pretty horrific to talk about, but there were treks and measures, and if you were to believe that everyone involved was good-intentioned, which is a hell of a thing to say, given how people are, but in a hypothetical, ideal world, we would have been living in a very different situation to how we are today. However, before it was completed, a man got jealous. This man was the son of the CEO of FoxTec. He didn't like the fact that the inventor, this toy maker, was getting more acclaim for his genius designs than his dad was giving attention to him. So he tried to break it in whatever way he could. And to this day, the machine has never been fixed. Or, it's not really a machine. I say system, but I don't mean a network of code. I mean a system in the purest sense. A connected series of structures. Those structures are watching us right now. The thing is that the son was a vain prick. He really wanted to make sure that no one knew what had happened. And the system as it was, it still worked. It was still a genius invention. His dad didn't understand how it worked. The inventor was changed, if not gone. And the other two people who had originally started working on the program with him, well, they were long since dead. So the only person who knew how this wondrous thing worked, or had any sort of idea, was the man who broke it. And so, for the next however long, near 200 years at this point, as I said, that man has been doing everything in his power to cover for his mistake, while this machine, this system, keeps ticking over. And the fault that this system has is, pretty fundamental. It's broken in a pretty horrific way. And that man has been doing everything in his power to cover for it. He uses people, sneaks into their organizations, acts like he's the good guy. But he's not. He's been endlessly perpetrating suffering on a level that I can't adequately explain. I had a shard of that system. The man gave it to me. I didn't know what it was at the time, but he wanted me to kill an incredible amount of people with it. I was new in the city. He knew that I wanted to protect my friend and that I was young and naive, and well, he thought that I'd crash and break and do something stupid. It's my thinking that he believed that by killing all of these people, he would be able to spin a narrative that sections of the machine were compromised and therefore needed to be decommissioned. In short, he was trading me and thousands of people's lives in order to create a cover-up for himself. But I didn't crack. Eventually, however, there was a woman named Cassie. She was unaffiliated to all of this, but she was in a really bad way and she really needed help. And we didn't have a lot of time, but we tried to help her. We had to inject her with a shitload of code from God knows where, and... well, in trying to get between her and that code to make sure nothing got in that shouldn't have done, I ended up biting off more I can chew, and I was pretty much completely burnt out. It wasn't good. But the reason I'm still alive today is because that fragment of the system is still with me. And in much the same way as the original thing was supposed to look after those kids, it protected me. But as part of being rebooted using that system, I have now inherited many of its flaws. It's why I look the way I do. The thing's fucking demonic. And, yeah. That's why I can only have blue eyes for like an hour a day when I can cast the spell. It's what the tattoos are for as well. They're prayers in different languages. When things start getting a bit fucking spicy, and the thing starts being a problem, they start to itch and burn and irritate. It's how I know I need to back away. They're always doing something, at least on a low level. But it keeps me me. Thing is that well, may as well not fucking just say the name now. Is that Vice has been up to his tricks with a lot of people. He planned to ultimately destroy the Stormbringers. He plans to ultimately destroy pretty much everything he touches. Nothing is safe from his desire to cover up and regain his father's affections. He's been playing with a lot of other people. And those other people don't have the knowledge that I have. I've been reaching out to those that I can help and tried to, persuade them on side, but I don't know. I've only given you the tip of the iceberg, and it's a pretty fucking tall story. All I'm trying to do now is to put an end to it. To stop the suffering. If Vice has his way, then this'll never end. The people trapped on those fox masks. People like me, like the others. Like the thousands of people he was willing to sacrifice. They'll all go to shit. Again and again and again. Unless someone stops him. But it's a difficult problem. There's stopping him from covering it up, and that there's stopping the beast that the system has become. The thing learns and grows. And it's been learning and growing for a very long time. Longer than it should have done. At this point, I don't even know if it's stoppable. Certainly the thing behind it isn't. It's, older than time, apparently. I don't even know what that means. But, yeah. Ultimately, that doesn't matter. It just has to end. You may have seen my passenger sometimes. He's busy trying to stop me from killing him right now, but John, He was someone who was tricked into doing this. He's, kind of a clanker. I'm not really sure. He's the guy with a fox mask you might see me with sometimes.
Oh.
He signed up to be part of the program believing it was going to earn his redemption. Turns out they just lied to him and they've just had him killing innocent after innocent after innocent over and over again. The guy's mortified. Almost every single one of them in the fox heads they think they're doing the right thing. But, yeah.
Go to hell and all that, huh?
Sure is. It's complicated. As I said, tip of the iceberg, but that's the important parts of the story. A lot of people are suffering because a man got jealous. And a lot of people are still suffering because he won't let it
So
go.
the grown man is stuck in a kid's mind.
Oh, you wouldn't believe. He can't be trusted at all. That man wouldn't be honest on his fucking deathbed. And I mean that literally. There's nothing to be gained from talking to him. He's been at this for near 200 years. You don't get to a position that he has without... Yeah. The technology is incredible, though. It's, it can do all kinds of shit. I won't get into it, but, yeah.
So the technology was perfect before they demonized it.
It was close to perfect.
Demonized it. Oh.
It wasn't quite there, and I don't think it can ever be there again. But there's reasons for that. As I said, I'm giving you the spark notes because... Now that's enough. There's nothing that anyone can really do about it. And if you try to interfere with it or anyone else tries to without knowing the full story, then a lot of people are going to get hurt whether you like it or not. It's very, very delicate. And, no. It just has to stop. Anyway, I didn't really want to be talking about this over Christmas, so I'm gonna go get myself a drink, I think. You're free to come with if you like,
good.
but yeah.
Still fascinating.
What was that?
Well, you know, the things about, let's call it magic shit, okay? It makes it incredible and fascinating because it's working and it's not supposed to work. That's because it's, well, demonic magic bullshit.
I don't know. It's more like, think of an ecosystem, right? The trains can run on time, but if the air filters aren't working, nobody can use them. The building could stand, but if the sewage isn't working, then it's still a horrendous place to live. As I said, it's a vast connected network of different things. And like all ecosystems, everything needs to work harmoniously. But yeah, no such luck. And the people who are gonna hurt this the most are the people who think it can be put back together, unfortunately. Because people have tried. And holy shit.
I think you're right, by the way. I mean, this entropy thing.
Yeah.
Everything needs to end.
Yeah.
I would be bad at my profession if I would believe otherwise. You know, the problem with even necromancer is that they don't believe that life needs to end at some point.
Yeah. That's one of the problems.
It's a consistent lie that I'm ever doing anything other than collecting information. I had told Mo I was just headed out to get some air and exercise to try and relax, but instead I headed to Industrial to try and find out more about the Enlightened, the Kaiju Hunters, and whomever these Firestarter guys are. I was walking around talking to John when I came across this weird guy in a peculiar getup bleeding out from a huge bite in his side. He was calling out for the Antichrist. Needless to say, I grabbed him and ordered him to the clinic. It was there that we met some equestrian abomination that made me question every single one of my life choices leading up to this point, both in and out of character. But more importantly, there was something fucky up with the guy. He was all kinds of twitchy, apparently something up with his blood. So I guess I kinda just sat down and, stood by in case the medics needed support.
In case he,
Yeah.
Another wacky adventure between you.
Just seems to happen in the Bay a lot, huh?
Yeah. So do you think, those two demons know each other? Or are they, cousins, or...
You're a demon. Do you know them? Are you really doing this right now?
Well, to be fair...
What is it with you? You have the demon issue, and then you have the clanker thing that you keep throwing around, and it's like... We're both...
Those are separate issues. If you can even call them issues.
Sure.
I just think that there are a certain level of value that you cannot attribute to synthetics. That's all.
Here we go.
Uh-huh. Is it because they don't have souls? Is that where you're going with this? Or do they have souls? I'm not really sure on that.
Factor. Also, who's making demons with, that look like the letter S?
What? Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
The machete is on the clinic
Who's
table,
out here doing
right
this?
over there by
This
those
has to be
boxes that
intentional,
are on
right?
top of each other.
I assume so.
Right here.
Oh,
And it has blood on it.
okay.
I don't know what blood.
Well, it looks like that black blood that he's that was in him. Yeah.
Ooh, I feel like I may have done something really bad today,
Oh, okay.
Like what?
Just with his black
I can
blood
get
and...
you a bin to put that in, so we can pack it up for investigation when we take it to the hospital. Because I know the doctors are definitely going to want to look at that, especially if it's an ongoing infection.
Oh. Whipped out that amulet of Bakaki again.
His pulse seems to be slowly at 16 beats per
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Do you know what? I deserve that.
I do not want this.
Here's a biohazard bin for that machete.
I just wanna... So, out of character, she is just going to sniff the machete and she tells
What do you think?
demon engines.
Like, look at the bill and run, or what are we doing?
I don't know. I'm kind of interested. We're here for info, right?
that he said infernal blood.
Yeah, but like, is it worth your bank account?
In general, the natives of hell.
The IRS showing up at your door?
What's the IRS a thing in Zafira?
Doesn't react very
Internal
well.
Revenue Service. It's not a...
Subsequent
That can be attributed to any government organization that collects taxes.
I don't know. I think we have other names.
Yes.
Hey, what's up?
Do either of you need any medical treatment?
No, we brought that guy in, and then we learned that things were going south, because what I thought was just going to be a couple of stitches and, you know, maybe a saline drip is turning into the dude turning into a demon, and I'm here in case something goes south.
I heard that.
So, yeah, just kind of watching.
I heard over there
Thank you for the offer,
Is it
though.
alright?
that man with the white
Yes,
hair
I will ask.
Cleaning up the
If it was a
area
demon.
and
Please.
basically
Mm-hmm.
You are distracting the medics.
over there in his couch.
We're trying not
So
to.
please, lower your voices.
Okay, my bad.
You are.
Were we? I didn't think we were talking that loudly.
Blood starts to bubble.
Okay.
I don't know anything about him,
Vents.
but it looks like he was turning into it's not
He was.
So why are they operating on him?
It does seem to affect you.
Hopefully he'll be alright.
I don't know.
Good recovery.
Is it our fault at this point?
He is.
This is where it's supposed to be for biohazard storage.
Oh, that should
And then
Anyways, gentlemen, you
You
two need anything?
We're just wondering why the guy we randomly found is turning into a demon. That's all.
Apparently he got bit by
oh,
one.
this is good. Okay, thank you.
Is that?
No, we can do that.
I didn't know you could do that either.
Neither did we. I did not know we could do that.
You ever bitten anyone and they've turned into a demon?
No.
Wouldn't ask specifically.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Nice.
Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah, is he alright? Or is this kind of like an unknown situation?
Is the man okay?
I
Well, we
think
can
he's
tell
gonna
at the
be
moment,
okay.
He'll be fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll make
Cool.
a recovery. I made a call to Zafira General Hospital. I let them know that he may be dangerous on arrival, so they're taking the proper precautions just in case he does go berserker. But hopefully he shouldn't. We have him sedated. We're attending to we tended to his injuries. We sewed him up. We got everything patched up and cleaned up. Hopefully whatever was causing that infection should be subsiding soon. We're gonna get him on antibiotics.
Okay. Where's the money from for coming from to sending him to like a general hospital? Is that?
Are you paying for that?
I don't know.
Well, the question
No.
is for him when he wakes back up.
I don't.
We're not going to be asking people
Yeah.
who delivered him.
Awesome. Yeah, that's good because I was kind of expecting to pay for like some stitches and maybe some painkillers. I didn't expect for him to go into special, like kind of like mutagenic treatment, you know? Like, so there's.
Unless he was underage and you were his legal guardian, then no, you wouldn't be having to pay a
I
cent.
don't think I missed that. I'm not the fucking Antichrist.
To the clinic and we did our job.
I know. It wasn't that I was protesting about. Anyway, it was. Yeah, no, thank you.
You're whispering too loud.
I can't whisper any quieter.
I
Would be insight.
I don't know why you guys are whispering.
Because we
It's
were,
okay to speak normally.
because we were told that we were distracting people, so we had to keep our voices down.
So now we're whispering.
Yeah, so no one can hear us.
Well, I think it's fine now. I think you're okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
So,
That's really whimsical.
He's a very whimsical guy.
I do whimsy.
He does a little bit of whimsy
Yeah,
from
I'm
time
a
to
pretty
time.
whimsical girl myself.
Yeah, you two are made for each other.
You're poisonous.
Yeah.
I'm not poisonous.
Oh, because he had this theory that
No.
because you were so colorful, that like in nature, like colorful creatures are like usually like super poisonous, and it's like a don't eat me thing. He was like, maybe you're poisonous.
Well, it's kind of like how everyone here is really bright and colorful, but they're not all poisonous. Where I come from, I'm like the most intelligent species. So we just kind of evolve, and we come in so many different colors. There's some ponies who are regular colors. They're very dull and brown. There's some like me that are very bright. I even know a pink pony. Her name's Pinkie Pie. She's really nice.
Okay.
There's purple ponies.
I
blue.
see.
We come in all different
So
colors.
basically, it's an aesthetic
But we're not
choice, not a
poisonous.
natural indicator.
Well, I mean, I'm just born like this, so I don't really have a choice.
See. For the
Yeah.
I am as...
Yeah. A lot of people ask me questions, and I'm very happy to share where I'm from. I'm from Equestria. It's a different world.
Oh, that's interesting.
Most people are ponies. We do have like regular animals. We have some other species like griffins and donkeys and stuff. They talk. We're all pretty much talking
potentially
animals.
insensitive question.
I mean, as long as you don't mean it in a bad way, yeah, sure, go for it.
Do you like ride things the same way that like we ride road horses over here? Is there like, do you like ride on like bigger horses? Actually, a horse is like an underclass in your world, and the ponies are like the superior class, and they lord over them as some sort of slave race. Are they like the working caste?
Well, no, that's not the case.
Okay.
So horses live in their own kingdom.
Oh, okay.
It's quad. They have their own. It's just because they don't have magic.
Yeah. Oh, underclass. I get it.
And ponies have magic.
Yeah, so that's how you colonize them, and now they only get their reservations.
They're just as equal as us. They're just as equal. We do have like. We do have chariots and stuff, which is really ironic.
Are they horse-drawn?
Where ponies? Yeah.
It's about time they pulled their weight around
The
here.
only ones I've been on. Oh, okay.
Sorry. Kind of got a little bit lost in the sauce there. I was just... The idea was kind of funny.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's a really nice place.
No, It's a really good place. I miss it. I miss it. I miss home. No, we don't have horse segregation or slavery. Ponies work, so they pull taxis, the carriages. So it's a career choice, and you can make money off of it.
Yeah.
Because not everyone wants to walk 35 billion miles to get somewhere.
Yeah, of
But there are
course.
other ponies who are really good at. What?
What are like taxi drivers, I guess? Like around here.
Yeah.
Except they're the taxi, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Man, it's kind of interesting thinking what the world would be like if it was made for like quadrupeds, as opposed to like, bipeds, It's like imagine if...
I'm sorry to cut y'all's
Normally
conversation
they
short.
push doors.
I do gotta say something. Alright, so the guy that you brought in, he had a little brother named Sakaya, or however you pronounce his name. He is missing.
Oh shit.
Have you seen...
What the fuck?
That was absolutely rude. Don't
That
do
was
that.
completely uncalled for. Okay.
The brother's missing. Last seen was here in this district.
Okay.
Have you seen anything where you found him? Anybody that was scattering around? Did
There
you
was
look around your
a
surroundings
couple of
or
people
anything?
talking to them, but I didn't see any brother or anything. And the guy who was with didn't seem close. I mean, he was just watching him die against a wall. He would have bled out there if I hadn't got him, so... Did he describe his brother at all? Does he wear the same sort of outfit that he does, or what?
I can go back over there and check, but
I mean, there's lots of people who move through the bay, you know? I need to be a little bit... I mean... Oh shit, that doesn't sound good.
be more information. My PC! My PC! My PC! Sorry.
Sure, no worries.
Oh, I thought it was fun.
It was.
So doors.
But yeah. Oh, they're normally just push doors. They swing on a hinge. Though when you're home, they have like a little lock that you can use your mouth to lock it and stuff.
Oh, you use your mouth for stuff? Huh.
The guy
it's
is
easier.
wearing
They
the
don't have
same
hands.
clothes. The little brother's wearing the same clothes, but is a little taller than him.
Okay, I mean, we can go and have a look, I guess. Why not?
Why are we looking for this guy's kid?
It's not a kid. He's taller than him. It's his brother.
It's his brother. It's his little brother.
Well, like, why don't we let security do it?
You know the importance of family to people. If it's gonna help him get over whatever the fuck's going on, then yeah, hey, you deserved it. Let's see if we can find him.
Well, yeah, you do deserve.
Don't worry, he's a hologram.
I'll get the door for you
pulling
too.
out that little
Character he is going to stay here.
Whatever.
Yeah, he's
Absolutely rude.
what? Whoa, sorry, thanks. Let's see if we can find him. Sure.
My dude's just gonna monitor it.
Okay, so we're trying to find his brother. Did you catch his name?
Didn't have a name.
He said there was a name.
Oh, well, it wasn't this thing. I was too busy worried about the horse.
Dude, the pony, the horses are the underclass. They don't get to go in portals to Sephiroth.
Oh, yeah, they're segregated.
Uh-huh.
Segregated but evil.
Yeah.
See, I was thinking he was gonna steal the light bulbs. You know, because you're the crime guy.
Hey, sorry to bother you. Have you seen a guy with like a weird kind of like shawl over the top of his head with like a barbed wire motif anywhere?
You mean the crime guy?
Is the crime guy.
Are you the crime guy?
He is the
Sick.
crime guy.
Nice. Now that isn't who I'm looking for though.
Yo, crime guy. You seen anyone who looks like that?
I mean, I respect it.
Looks like you if you took a shower.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, okay. Well, thanks for anyway, guys. Best of luck with crime, man. Hey, sorry to bother you. Have you seen a guy with like a shawl over his head and like a kind of like a barbed wire motif anywhere? His brother's looking for him. Crazy skull.
No.
Huh. Okay, well thanks
I
anyway.
do it in night armor, but that's it.
That is kind of weird, I guess. But yeah, thanks anyway. If you see him, let him know his brother's looking for him in like the med bay. There's a whole thing going on. Someone on the floor over there.
Ooh, free shit.
I'm not gonna fucking... Okay. Huh. Hey. Lights on there, buddy?
There is a very big bite mark across his neck. He has been dead.
Oh, he's dead. Dead.
Shit. Okay, well that's not good.
Oh, wait, I got an idea.
What do you mean you've got an idea? You gonna... Don't fucking stop. Whatever... Don't. No, 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 no.
You got a better idea?
Yeah, I have a better idea. I thought these bites were supposed to turn people. Has he got a pulse or not? Let's see. Whoops.
His pulse is 0.
No chance he's coming. Listen, dude, I don't know what demon blood does to people. Hey.
It kills people, apparently.
Alright, shit. I'm not sure what the deal is with corpses around here, but his brother will want to know.
We should drag him.
I'm not gonna drag him. There's gonna be a little way we can deal with it.
What else are we gonna do? Carry him?
Well, yeah, that was the plan. I needed new clothes anyway. So, fuck, okay. Let's take a look. Maybe there'll be something in his body that can be used to help keep his brother alive.
I'll stand here to make him inconspicuous.
I'm not looking inconspicuous. I'm pulling him to the med bay. Huh. Alright. Shit me. Yeah, okay. Here we go.
There's lots of things that need to be done. And
We
some
found
things
his
may not be
brother.
done as fairly, but it's a necessity at times.
Fucking hell.
So with Nemesis,
Alright. Oh, behind the post. We found him. We think. Who knows, maybe it's not his brother and there's a load of these guys.
You notice as you're carrying him, he starts twitching. Seemingly randomly. Almost like a frog if salt was poured on him.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, there's rigor mortis setting in. Fucking blood spasms, right? Okay, cool, let's get him.
keep going.
I'm getting him. Okay, he's a twitcher. Oh, man, he's not gonna piss himself, is he? People do piss themselves with it. Let's just get him through the fucking place. Man, I wish Mo was here.
We found a dead body.
John, can you get that lock?
I don't know if they'd appreciate it if I...
Just fucking do it. Yo, I got a twitching corpse right here. He's, got a huge fucking bite in his neck. I don't know if you want him in here or not. I don't know if demon blood's gonna do something to him, but he's definitely twitching.
Is this the brother?
I don't know. I mean, it fits the description. Or he does. He's...
No, the other one is still laying here. I can open up the cafe.
Okay, this is a twitching and moving corpse, so I don't know. We might need to be careful with this one. I don't know what demon blood's gonna do.
We're gonna need to sedate him then.
I don't know if he's got a pulse to circulate the sedative. He didn't feel anything.
Up here.
We're just carrying around a dead body.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Really hope it doesn't transform.
I'm getting a feeling that this is where this is heading.
The table.
Which table? Sorry, I don't know where I'm going. Fucking hell. Alright, let's put him down.
This one will do.
Okay, this one will do. Let's go.
This one will do. Okay.
Alright, fine.
I have medical. I have large medical box right here.
Stop it.
Many of
Okay, so I'm gonna feel how
This has been a lot.
good is he?
So what do we get for this side quest?
I'm not... It's not doing it for anything. I'm doing it because the guy needs help.
3%.
The guy does need help, and y'all are graciously appreciated and thank you.
No worries.
If y'all want...
He's doing that. He is about to fucking transform.
Do we know? Did the other guy transform?
Because this is kind of his thing. He is a being of purification.
Nikolai, be careful.
Straight up going to try and start purifying him or something like that.
I think respectfully, I think y'all need to back up.
Alright.
Just back up. To, like, outside there so y'all don't get injured.
Whoa, whoa! Whoa! There's something happening in here, dude. That's awesome, man. I really hope things are going well in your empire.
I'm looking for the common rider. Where are they?
They're not here. We're in the middle of trying to stop someone from turning into a demon, so,
Best of luck looking for the common siders, Mr. Emperor.
They are.
Okay, they're not here right
Okay.
now. They're not in this building.
I find it funny that they asked the only people in that room that's armed to leave.
I mean, Nikolai's got a lot of arms. We'll probably find.
Yeah.
Not here.
I'm really glad I materialized this. This is my new favorite thing.
Good stuff. I'm glad you're happy with it.
Oh, okay. That's today's big thing. That's cool.
There's a silver guy screaming and doesn't quite
Well, this has been Are we gonna get in trouble for this or no? Did we just not tell Mo about this? I feel bad. She's gonna find out when she reads my logs anyway.
Exorcist. We can make it look like a dream.
We can?
Yeah, that's easy.
Huh. Alright. I'm sorry.
We can shoot that guy in the head. Oh shit,
Stand back!
we shoot the guy.
Stand back! Get back!
I'm back.
Hang on, I was literally right there. Did you shoot me?
She grabs you. Come on. I need you to...
What is happening?
He's transforming.
So, sorry, is there some precedent to this that I'm missing, that these guys transform? Or are we just assuming that's gonna happen? Oh, no, you know what? Fair enough.
Cool.
Oh my god!
You see that?
Holy fucking shit!
Fucking neat.
Congrats, it's an Eldritch.
Yeah, it's gonna crush.
Alright, if y'all know anything, go in there. If y'all know any combat, go in there.
Come on, back up,
Are we sure it's violent? It's not doing anything.
Yeah,
Dude, look at it!
it is violent.
Sure.
Don't you see it?
It's very much a violent fucking demon.
Contagious.
Oh.
Contagious. Stay away from him.
You
Okay.
guys told me exactly
contagious.
6 rounds of 556.
Sorry for not judging based on looks, I guess.
Fucking sense. Go.
Max. Just try and keep this tied down with some string.
Mask.
Do you know what? Nikolai's got this. I knew it.
Comes back.
It's contagious really weird. Thank you.
They've got this.
Put a mask on.
Nicola, clean him now.
Dude.
Does that pony have fucking
You're going to question
about 80?
I know some who would love this.
Don't come
Whoops.
into the cafe. There's a demon
Nice.
thing that's happening.
Yeah, I know. Don't know what the fuck caused that.
Please don't step into the cafe. We couldn't take them to the clinic.
Look to your bottom right.
I know.
What I'm hearing is they didn't have enough holy water.
You don't want to fuck with holy water.
Okay.
I'm closing the door.
Sure, okay.
Come in. I'm
Thanks.
closing the door.
Alright, yeah.
Well, I did not say you could do it. Please, if you want to. Hey, you invited me in. This guy just said he wanted to come in.
Doctors handle it.
I think I'm gonna stand off a distance and just wait until anything to happen.
Yep.
And as if
This should cause the blood to coagulate.
the body slowly starts to melt, fizzle into more of these
Actually, not a bad plan.
Do y'all need a mask or anything?
I should be fine with the mage armor, but I would appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. And he's not physical.
Here you
Thanks.
go. Would you like one?
He's not here. Okay.
Far away to keep it pulled in so it doesn't spread.
Alright, cool.
I can give you a digital one.
You can? Really? Man, I forget this is LF territory. I guess they gotta be prepared for that sort of shit. Huh.
There you go.
Cool.
You're able to hold it.
Holy shit. Well, hey. We'll have to look into that. Cool. Huh. Only thing he's been able to touch before are things with electric charge in them. Cool. Huh.
I made that. I'm a form of electric charge.
Oh, that's
My
awesome.
power is electric.
Cool. Yeah. Good for you. Huh. Yeah, well, you know, that's nice. Thanks for helping out.
Yeah. Turns up her mask.
All in a bubble. Get everything from the room that was.
Look, I gotta get these people any splatters. Use my magic and manipulate.
People are focusing right now, John.
the blood on the support beam, the blood on the table, all needs to be scooped up into your bubble that you have created, containing it.
Nikolai,
The
do you need a
bone,
mask so
melted
you
and
don't get
bubble,
contaminated?
all in your bubble.
Wonder what... I reckon the thing that bit him was that huge fucking motherfucker that was walking around earlier. What are you doing?
Seeing if the castle is doing pretty
We're not stealing shit from Marcus's bar.
I'm not stealing, I'm investigating. away from you a little bit.
Do you want to get up closer to none of my friends get hurt?
Sure.
So that it is not touching anything, so that none of the blood is dripping, and as long as my magic is still maintained, it will be a quarantine zone.
So much for not using a staff today, huh?
It wasn't something I wanted to do. I just said I hadn't had the chance to use it yet.
Corruption.
Blood on it. Sorry, not blood.
Relax your shoulders. You're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Sure.
When I made the bubble too small, it roared it. Yeah, we don't want to... I want to reduce the amount of effort that I need to put into containing him. So if we can keep him, I guess, stop out, whatever it is, the blood, it should be alright. It's what it is right now. Thankfully, this is a
I think he's dead.
to maintain.
He's been dead for a while. It's just he hasn't stopped moving
I
yet.
have it all contained. All the blood that's splattered everywhere, I got it contained in the bubble.
I mean, he's still roaring though, right?
I have my clothes that might have gotten some splatters on it in the plastic bag. Will you be alright with me tossing it into the bubble too?
I can make another one for it. I don't want to disturb whatever's going on in there. Alright.
As long as
I'm
it's
gonna
not too
pick it up with my
strange.
magic.
Avoid offense it myself.
No, it's okay. Keeping it contained is our main plan. We don't want anyone to get infected. Because this is contagious, I think.
Could someone else phone beam out? Perhaps. This shouldn't be our issue. What can be your fairness?
People. Everything.
Close eyes away.
Just curious. I want to give him a call.
Someone who can claim.
Yeah.
I can bring
This thing is loud.
Yeah, I was putting enough charge to probably vaporize some people.
That's taken from a unit that was supposed to be non-lethal. Asterisk.
Honestly, it might be a good idea.
Well, to be fair, I don't know mechanics. I don't know how it works. That's just my guess.
Neither do I. I don't even know what power source this is.
Well, you do power things when you're pulled.
Yeah, like child's toys. But this would be a first. Oh, he doesn't seem to like Galdir. This electrical interference might start becoming a problem.
Yeah.
Yes, we can look down.
Out of character, do I see anything specific?
The pony has all the blood and shit contained inside the orb, and it's convulsing and roaring as Gillian gets closer. The individual itself appears to have some sort of like... I don't know. I don't know anything more than you do on this front.
Okay.
Apparently they are infernal though, so if that means anything, that means something.
Fair enough.
And stuff contained in a magic bubble. But the more it convulses and fries, the harder it is for me to maintain the spell. So I need to know exactly what your plan is before I put this down.
I'm gonna need you, John, I'm gonna need you to fucking suppress threat levels with that guy in the room. Can you do that for me?
Alright.
Thanks.
So that it is rapidly cleared. When you're ready.
Thanks, man.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm not gonna be able to move him, so I'm gonna drop down the bubble spell.
It's alright. It's alright.
Hey. Dropping it. In 3, 2, 1. Yep. Now.
There we go.
Let him work, let him work.
I'm taking this shot off. I don't want to get blood.
You wanna come follow us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just curious about what I'm looking at, but yeah.
I think he's using his own magic to contain it all.
I'm getting that impression.
I'm going to cleanse the blood here that is left.
Okay.
This is easy
Bye,
for me.
Nikolai. Be
I wish
careful.
Marcus was here. Shit.
I'm gonna need to check these guys.
Knowing that you're going to go away.
Alarm's not gonna be any good indoors.
Yeah, I've got it in the box. Yep. Okay. This is totally how I imagined my Monday evening going.
I have a stamina.
That is the fate of my brother.
Unfortunately, yes.
Sakaya.
He's cleansed.
I'm just worried about her.
What did this to you?
We are demon pacifiers. We specialize in the pacifications of demons of the 9 circles that spill out from Satan's realm into this one. Their biology, their essence is completely different to that of this realm. It changes someone, makes them into one of them, so that he could imagine the infernal realm of the 9 rings. That God bit. It bit my brother Zacchaeus, and it turned them into one of those things.
I'll see you later,
Story.
It's not your fault.
Interesting.
It is Satan's way of getting more to join in his realm.
You've heard that before. Shit.
We need to
Very weird day.
take this mask. It's contaminated, but we need to put on this mask.
I did a brief inspection of the blood myself.
Put it under, put it
From
on,
him and
so we don't
from
get
from the
contaminated
5th
again.
layer, the wrath layer.
That we have managed to gather from our studies, from the pacification journeys that we have done across the Führer and the wastelands. It isn't contagious in the virus or biological sense.
I
We have to make sure, because it is a corruption, and we don't want it spewing out and coming after people, you know. We have to be careful with that.
It
So
is
that's why
like-
we're wearing masks.
It is like a domino effect for blood. Once it comes into contact with blood.
This is gonna be the worst explanation you've ever heard. There's a really old film called The Thing. You've ever seen it? The creature comes in contact. Point of infection.
Awesome.
Okay, the storage
Okay, this
room
is awesome.
down now. It has
They've got demon
I'm just a magical
HIV.
pony. Oh, that's awful the way to describe it.
I mean, it's,
But yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah. No, I agree.
Blood is a vector.
And then...
But it does the same viral.
Alright. Buddy, you're alright. It's okay.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Gold Deer.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, that's starting to hurt.
I tried to work out at me. That blood. I'm my best here.
I know.
Yeah. Best chance if you try and contact some form of bishop, priest, whatever. Holy figure, and
Gonna duck behind cover and look from behind the wall. Can't keep this shield up much longer either. Great, just in time for a bloodborne malice. Wonderful. Let's flank around.
But we are Saphira's demon pacifiers. Some may call us Satanists. But we make sure that these streets will never be rigged before people's time is up, so that they won't
I'm
be
gonna tell you something right here, right now. You were brought into medical. I don't care what the fuck you are or anything.
Need to find out who these guys are.
Help. Unless you hurt one of us, we will do something about it. But we cared for you. We treated you.
No,
And look,
but they might be able to help out with what we've got going on.
I mean,
we did our job.
Yeah, they're reacting to the horned one. To be fair, he's a demon.
If it's a spell that can be learned, I can learn it. So I could do the extra.
It's everywhere.
So much of a spell.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. She's normal. She's normal. She's not one of those demons. She's not. Okay. She's okay.
Do we know that?
It's okay. Look at me. Look at me.
I throw that out. Okay, I guess I'm not learning holy magic because I'm not.
I
don't believe in that.
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
Here we go.
I mean, yeah, here, but I don't believe in a specific one.
Would you like me to escort you back?
Yes. There's Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
Look the other way. Okay, look the other way.
From being holy, they're just really powerful.
Just look at that wall.
They're gone. You're fine.
Let me make sure that. All right. I'm gonna need. Yeah, please get out the way. I'm gonna export him out.
What are you doing
separately.
here?
Come on.
Avoiding Geldir and listening in through the window.
I can feel the presence.
It's okay.
It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay.
Really?
What?
What?
You want to be quiet or they'll hear us.
Never mind.
Looks like they're taking him out the back entrance. Hopefully he'll be alright.
That's what she said.
There isn't a back entrance.
No, the back road.
Oh.
Do we finally get to hunt?
Hunt what? What are you wanting to hunt?
Information, whatever, just, you know.
I feel like we've got a lot of information today, man.
Alright.
Did you catch the name of that group or faction? I didn't quite make it out.
Didn't, fortunately. I was too busy fighting off your system for Geldir.
Yeah, well, thankfully we can hopefully turn that down. Looks like he's off with them. Good. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Okay, thanks, man. He was right next to me. That was a lot. It's a good thing I don't actually know anything more about him, but it's hard not to draw fucking conclusions when it's, that fucking in your face, right?
Yeah. And I'm tired because, that took a lot of energy.
Sorry, man.
It's fine.
Maybe we could ask the fucking medic if they've got any digital cookies for you or something.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, they left it outside. We should call PETA.
They're waiting for their horse servants to come and pick them up. They're in a lot of trouble.
How much would you give me if I went over there and tried to ride it?
Do not, but it would be funny. Shit.
Possession or corruption in a sense.
Yeah.
It doesn't operate like normal things do. Usually there's some sort of contract or some sort of agreement or some sort of point of contact. They're not unusual.
Okay. Well,
Everybody that was included. I think some people went home, but I certainly would stay.
Things are quiet. Looks like most people bugged out.
Yeah, I mean, I would too. But, stuff.
We probably should have done a long time ago. Do we want to listen to this or not?
Well, it's all just the medics. What are they going to talk about?
Well, the guy's gone, the threat's gone. The corpse is sorted.
What is this?
It's an old droid. What'd you want?
Lighter.
Stop it!
Huh.
Yeah. Well, I guess they're all sorted. Let's get out of here. You're tired anyway. I can't be in close proximity with Geldir for that long.
Very hard.
That's usually breaking my councilman rule. Usually I just disappear the moment those guys turn up.
I have to do this every few days, else it's like standard procedure. It lasts for 30 days, but I have to get
That's what you could have been.
go replenish it so you don't die.
Sure.
Are you part of Omega Squad?
Omega Squad? What the fuck is that?
Whatever you are, you play Omega Squad.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Where are you from? I don't recognize the patch.
I don't know. Look up in the dictionary.
I know what Omega means, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's a Corpo.
Yeah.
That's a Corpo.
Yeah, 100%.
100% a Corpo.
Like that, but not that. Not Eldritch magic.
Welcome, boys.
A few days pass and I'm out for info again. I climb along the rooftops and manage to spy out a group of kaiju hunters from a distance sneaking into the Bay Area. Not wanting to get caught in the crossfire, and knowing I didn't exactly look like the least kind of suspicious entity myself, I headed back into the Bay itself. Only to learn firstly that FoxTec didn't have a fucking clue what was going on, more the surprise there, and further that a certain someone was disturbingly more active than I'd expected for a deleted program.
Heavy. Yeah, it's not something I want to be close to.
I'll see if I have any contacts in the right area. So I
Well, keep your ears to the ground. Apparently there's like a fire, so you can plant your fire starter around or something. Put up tags in the just a few minutes ago. Trappers went to I imagine dog pile him like a game of rugby.
Someone talking to me though. Whenever they come back. I'm trying to see the old man that I can't remember his name in Byte. His name? Will? I don't know.
Lost a few. Gained a few.
What's going on, man?
Huh. That's a first. Huh. Oh, curious. I was just, heard a load of people rush out the gate asking who we're killing, and then you mentioned something about Firestarters. So I hope you don't mind me overhearing.
No, you're fine. If you got questions about it, I can try to help.
I don't know. People tell me different things. I'm not really sure what to make of the whole thing.
I try to remain unbiased when informing others. Just telling them what can be, like, seen, at least known of their actions.
Well, from what people tell me about the place, there are apparently some American anticorp socialist movement that are being funded by a paramilitary called Black Stag or something like that. Though why a paramilitary, maybe one of the most libertarian things in the world, would want to be funding something like that, that's, curious. It smacks of a false flag. Or at least something convenient for someone. Not sure what, though.
Seems like you know significantly more than I do. I was just gonna tell you, they seem like a terrorist group that likes to fucking mind control people and send them to put up,
yeah, some sort of mask or something like that. I'm not really sure what that's about, but yeah. They were attacking here last time I was down.
We got one of those ones that use the halos, though.
Not sure on the halos. Don't know what that is.
They got this weird, like, halo thing above their head. I don't really have a photo, otherwise it'd be like, oh, here you go.
Halo thing? What, like an angel, a halo? Or like, what does it look like?
No, it's, angular.
Angular?
It's got an outer ring, an inner ring, and then a triangle.
Huh. Alright, cool.
I don't know what to call
now,
it.
what do the halos do? Is that just part of what their dress, or does it do something?
No fucking clue what it does.
Huh. Well, apparently they were attacking here with a tank last time I was here. That was about a week ago. Yeah.
What kind of tank?
I don't know. I didn't get to see it. It got melted by, that thing before I got to see it. Because apparently that's what the kaiju hunters do. They abduct mutants and feminize them and turn them into tank destroyers, which is, you know, unusual.
I think the next step was attack destroyers after feminizing them.
No, well, you know,
I was going to go a completely different direction.
I don't know. Either that it's one of the most radical makeover clinics in the world, or I don't know what.
I'm looking for someone that works for the charity right now. I just need some stuff.
I'm afraid I don't really know the staff here too much, but you should probably ask inside the bar. There's usually someone in there.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh no, it's a wild time. FoxTec's got their hands in it, Vestertec's got their hands in it, I know Cerberus.
Cerberus, last time I was here, were firing into the bay trying to get rid of them. They had birds over the whole goddamn time, shooting into everything and anyone. Damn near shot a kid. Literally, I was walking down there and they were engaged with it out by the scrapper base where the Enlightened are. They were firing right the way across the fucking bay. Huge bullets, too.
Yeah, I don't really like Cerberus too much.
Yeah, I was just overhearing some of them around the corner. They're talking about how they can't stand the place, they're just here for the Firestarters. Checks out.
Checks out. Which is weird, you'd think out of all of them, isn't their motto like helping people?
Every corporation tells you that they're unlike the others, and that they're trying to help people.
Yeah, but their actions are more important than what they're trying to say.
I don't trust anyone who wants to be a cop in a broken system.
I'm sure.
But yeah.
No,
Even so, Halos,
And
flamethrowers, mind control masks.
For a short time, I knew the CEO. She outright told me that she is a war profiteer.
No way.
So,
a PMC that profits from war. Who'd have thought? I thought that's what all of you guys did.
We don't. It's not to my knowledge.
FoxTec? Yes, you do.
Our hats changed so many times. I'm not sure what the fuck they're doing right now. I'm like maybe 2 months into the job.
Sure.
So.
Yeah, fine, whatever. When I first learned about them, they were fucking, mercs for hire. PMCs, private military.
Yeah,
that was
I
what
knew of them back
FoxTec did.
then.
Yeah.
And then they came the police, and now they're the Zephyrin waterfront military.
Yeah,
or
if
the
you don't call
government,
that prompting
or
for
both.
war, I don't know what you would.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either.
Well, I'm just saying, it's, glass houses. Anyway.
Stick around for much longer?
Wild. Alright, huh. I still don't know what to make of it.
To look at, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on around its face, like some sort of weird tendrils or something. Allegedly, it's a mutant that used to be called Cupcake, though I don't know what happened to the rest of his heads. Maybe one of them won out.
I try to look at it. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of mutants. Especially ones that are terrorists and also a war profiteer.
Sure. Glass houses. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can find anything else out. See you around.
Stay safe.
Hey, Red, what's up?
Same old shit. How's biz here?
Heavy. I was just coming out and trying to sate some curiosity. Last time I was here, there was these Firestarters showing up all over the place. Cerberus were hunting them down like dogs. So, excited to do so that they nearly shot a kid I was protecting out here in the bay. They were fighting the motherfucker way off in the distance, and they had these birds up, right? Firing large caliber rounds all the way across the fucking place. It was crazy. Either way, they're fielding tanks or some sort of shit, got some weird mind control stuff, just learned about some strange Halo shit, and I'm just trying to put the pieces together. That's the greater part of my job, finding things out. I'm just listening to people. What about yourself? You here for anything in particular?
Yeah, I was just gonna pick a few things up at the Ripper Dock. Also, gonna have to put a pin in some of that shit because I was falling about every other thing.
It's fine. I was simply telling you that if you see anyone with a flamethrower about, just be careful, and definitely don't let them get you with any sort of mask.
Shit.
I feel like everyone needs some sort of PSA every time they walk into this place. They should get a notice board outside the train or something. Either way, I had reason enough to follow up in the rip and chip myself here, or whatever the fuck. I dropped a guy off here last time. Found him wounded out by the scrapper base, and shit got weird fast. But I won't bother you with it. Want to go take a look?
When does it not get weird fast out here?
Yeah, good question.
Every other week I keep wondering if I'm going to hear on the news that this place got turned into a fucking parking lot.
Well, apparently it wasn't.
All the shit that seems to come here.
It wouldn't be the first time this place has been a risk, but I just don't think people want to visit that many places nearby. I don't know. I don't really know what this Vion does with the place. I've only ride into Vion a couple of times. Saw one of their mechs once. Had a real strut. It was weird.
I don't know, I suppose. This dripper drowned even in the gutter. If you're not putting on some sort of flare.
Yeah.
Well, it just did get ignored as part of the scenery. At least that's what I've seen.
I think it's good to fade into the background. Huh. Doesn't look super open. I don't exactly know if I have the key code.
They keep this place pretty secure. Can't blame them.
No, but it's usually a good sign that nobody's getting shot just yet if it's being still closed down. Was there something particular you were looking for, or someone you're around? I could, let you know if I see him.
I usually swing by to see if they got any of the quick patches or beta blockers, things like that. Stuff for the road.
Ah, yeah. Tell you who I saw wandering around earlier, at least I think it was them. Trash Dragon, you remember them?
I think so.
Yeah, they're poor...
It's been such a long damn time.
Poor girl by the name of Millie. In fact, I think that's allegedly her over there. Thing is, last time I saw her, she was... not great. Yeah. Some fungus got a hold of her and mutated her horrendously.
Yeah, I remember the one, I think.
Seems to have got a lot better since then, but I don't know. Hopefully it's her. I hope she's doing well. I was worried when I found out she disappeared. I was talking to Hamsky about it a while ago. Sup, Byte?
So, I'm just currently looking out for Firestarters, because apparently there's some skulking about on rooftops.
Yeah, I've heard. I was just talking to a couple of people about it. Cerberus very eager to start a fight, it seems. At the expense of nearly everyone else. They nearly shot me last time I was here.
Well, they also... it's kind of funny because, they showed up in his own set on the Firestarters. And Joel got lit the fuck up with no plate carrier on, so he's missing a lung.
Joel, that's the one that works in the MeatRack,
right? Leak into there.
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen him. The T-1000 looking guy. Gotcha.
Yeah, he got lit the fuck up in the gun store.
Huh.
Ironic, right?
Alright, that place gets attacked left, right, and center. Huh.
Yeah. But either way, what ended up happening is he got lit the fuck up. I heard the gunshots happening in there. I looked in there. The only person that was there who literally got, mag dumped was him. So I grabbed him, took him to the hospital. He got treated, and then he got a lung removed because it got punctured multiple times. And then proceededly, after 15 minutes or so, no, actually, it would have been longer than that, would have been 45, roughly. One of my boys, Rafa, apparently Joel, told FoxTec that he could be discharged and went for a whole thing about it. And then as he's going out with half a fucking lung, he's asked Rafa to, who's a werewolf man, to run him down home. And so I just see Joel suddenly getting taken by a giant werewolf man down the end of the street.
Sounds like a good way to kill yourself, but yeah, okay, sure.
No, this is where it gets funny, because it sounded horrible without context.
Mm-hmm.
So the only context I had was him running up to also the FoxTec people nearby of Rafa saying, "I'm taking him home," as he's holding, he's just holding this tiny man.
Like his new fucking chew toy. Gotcha. Yeah.
And then we're just like, wait, what? And then immediately Joel's response is like, yeah, he's taking me home, and a really happy voice. And just running down the street. Yeah. So we thought he was just getting fucked up.
Name's Rafa, right? Okay, I'll have to watch out for him.
Rafa.
Rafa? As in rough, as in rough?
As in R-A-F-A. He was turned into a werewolf against his will, so.
Okay, well, shit. That's a bad fate. Okay, cool. Well, understood. Do you know anyone who works in the clinic nearby? Red was looking for some things.
What you looking for? I can end up probably shaking someone about.
Beta blockers, quick patch, you know, the kind of stuff that you can slap on to make sure the inside stay inside, you know.
Golden Box definitely will end up having that. Let me just go see if I can find someone who can open it.
Thanks. Fucking werewolves. Guys, more dogs every day.
That's a thing.
Apparently so. Hey, it's almost too traditional, right? That being said, reason I'm here is because last time I ended up unwittingly dealing with some sort of demon cultist who I dropped off in the place because he had a big gash in his side, and then... Yeah. Either way. Sure, it's fine. Either that or he's
Doing your
dead.
demon shit.
I don't know. I wasn't even trying this time. I just saw a guy who needed help, so I ported him over. Turns out he was asking for the Antichrist seconds before I turned up. I can't help myself.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Sure as fuck doesn't.
That might be.
Sorry. Did you work here?
Yeah. Currently, anyway. I don't know, it's my head. Don't mind me. Just prepping things.
Gotcha. Prepping things sounds concerning, but sure.
Yeah, well, when someone runs into the clinic saying that, what do they know that we don't?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of worried about that whole kind of like Firestarter on the rooftop situation. Purely because, you know, I was on the rooftops until not too long ago. And then everybody started running out of the bay saying someone had been sighted. I hope it wasn't me.
Shit.
It won't be the first time I've caused a problem.
Alright, this someone's on the way.
Sure.
The Snake Man is on his way.
Snake
He's
Man?
Aaron, he's one of the, yeah, Aaron, he's literally like a snake.
We got werewolves and snakes. We're on safari today, it seems. Okay, cool.
Well, we're in Zafira. It's literally a giant fucking cyber zoo at this point.
Yeah, I get it. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, he'll be on his way. Hello?
Hi. Sorry. Gray got hit. So.
Oh, Gray got fucking hit?
Yeah, there was contact in the pen plant, and he got shot in the chest.
Oh, so there were Firestarters about the place. Huh. I assume it was a Firestarter.
The chem plant. It's like the one place to get jumped.
There are a lot of people down there right now. Huh.
Oh yeah, you can see better than that than I can.
5 soldiers were there. He got shot. They're walking him over here, so.
Okay, I guess that works. So Aaron's on his way, so that means there will be someone who actually is like a surgeon. So.
Sure. Well, hey, I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go have a snoop around. See you later, Red. Thanks, Byte.
Watch yourself.
No problem. Stay safe.
Oh, hey, actually, good question for you.
Uh-huh. What's up?
I know this is going to be brought up too, so I think it needs to be brought up now before something stupid and someone says something stupid.
Okay.
Honoring guardians, in this sense, there is someone else who has it.
There's lots of people
Or has
who have it to
reference
my
on it.
knowledge. But yeah.
Yeah, turns out the one that you, kinda nuked. He got away.
What?
Pete. I can explain the whole thing if you want.
No, but that wouldn't make sense.
He doesn't have the system anymore.
But
He's getting memories involving the system.
God. No, that doesn't surprise me at all, at least based on what John's been telling me, but that doesn't make sense.
Either way, don't be surprised if you end up seeing the signature around on a drone. That's all I'm going to tell you.
That's concerning, for reasons that we need to talk about at some stage, but I said I wouldn't talk about it without Mo.
Well, I'll wait.
Very concerning, actually.
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack on it. I learnt a lot of information, but I would like for us to be, all of us, together to talk about it.
Yeah, maybe.
For now,
That's...
we'll put a cork in it, and we'll talk later.
And he's where exactly?
I'll tomorrow. He is floating about in a small little drone.
Right. Noted. Huh. Interesting. That's... And just to be clear, you said that Honor Guard was involved. That's...
He saw it.
Anyone could see it. Sorry, did you say
Yeah,
you
but I
saw
also
it or
found
he's
out
got it
how
on
to-
board?
I don't know which one, but what I will say is, for now,
okay, see you later, man.
Is it something that needs to be talked about later? Yeah.
Sure.
Have a good one.
My bad.
Do you need something? Alright, come here, kiddo. I heard.
The week passed, with me not really sure what to make of the whole Archon being a live thing. What's more, I'd been having conversations with John that needed to be spoken about somewhere outside Zephyra's walls. Luckily, the MeatRack staff were headed out for their annual spa day, and I convinced Hamsky to let us tag along. I even got Mo to give up her domain expanding or whatever the fuck she was up to. So we hopped on the first train out of the city and headed out. Though, I think it's fair to say that neither of us were attending with the expectation we'd actually be able to relax.
Mind you don't trip on anything. This place is dark as hell.
I don't know what use these streetlights are.
I think they're more of a suggestion and decoration than anything else. I don't know. Maybe the people down here are like mole people or something.
I didn't think these people lived here. Lived, in the MeatRack.
Neither do I. I think it's just kind of like an outing Hamsky does every once in a while. One would wonder how he affords such things, but then I found out.
Where does he get his money?
Well, conversation for later, maybe. Where'd you want to go? Do you want to go down by the water? It looks kind of busy, or we can head up towards the whatever that is. Looks brighter up there.
I don't want to make decisions today.
Gotcha. Let's go left.
The message of, oh hey, this is a day of
You feeling okay?
That's on you.
Just a little on edge.
I believe in
Uh-huh, understandable.
Okay? Get past all your fucking code and shit. Just go down there and look at the water. Always go for a swim.
But lots of stuff going
I
on.
like these outings anyways, but this one is arguably darker than the other ones.
Yeah, well, hey, we did promise we'd try and relax and shit like that, and, I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
I just don't know if this is my brand of relaxing,
What is your brand of relaxing?
This is like... I don't know, but I just... never felt in place here.
Huh. And here I was thinking a place like this would... Well, maybe that's the reason it isn't fitting. Remind you too much of home?
I have bad memories because
Yeah.
there's some like nonsense. I've never met a really good person in the onsen.
Yeah, no. Now I think about it, the last onsen we went to was kinda... Yeah, maybe less said about that, the better.
I feel like a lot of people that go to onsens don't really know how you're meant to act in an onsen, and then it's just an excuse to be weird.
Yeah, no, I'd say that's probably
Fucking
fair.
door won't open.
Oh? Huh. I know, maybe the side door or something.
Am I stupid? Well, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna face through the glass.
Well, it looks like someone solved the problem.
It's two-way glass.
Yeah. Well, at least it's brighter in here. And kind of quieter, too. Hey, how's it going?
I think everyone's gonna probably be in the river.
Nice.
Not
Never really liked water that
well,
much.
I'd say not too much, but that's a fucking lie. Things are at least tolerable for the moment. Hopefully you'll be doing better.
At least tolerable? What's the sitch?
It's just Zafira shit. We're on break. I'm not sure y'all want to really hear about it.
Fine, sure. Well, suit yourself. It's not
Okay, I don't say that in a like I don't think you can handle it way. Obviously you can handle it. Hell,
No,
what
I'm
you're
not.
doing
I
is
didn't think it was a
probably
judgment,
just
dude. I
as
was
intensive.
just saying, do yourself. You know, it's fine. If you taking a day off, take a day off. That works. Not too bad.
Firestarters struck a nerve, I guess. That's the long and short of it.
Yeah, I saw them throwing rocket launchers at shit. Yeah, there's a whole story.
More so
yeah,
than
how was the day the
kidnapped
other
college
day?
students.
Same shit, different shovel, Mo.
Yeah, Red and I were watching them from a rooftop as they, yeah. Whole thing. Do you want to know, or you want to relax? You look on edge. Would you prefer if we talk?
I don't want to relax.
Okay. Well, hey, how about this then?
I'm listening. I'm just looking.
There's this group called the Firestarters that have been about the place. Apparently they're a radical socialist movement from over in the States. Anticorp, kind of same deal as the Free Raider Society. They kill anyone for being affiliated with a corp, whether that's a previous affiliation, they buy pharmaceuticals, whatever the fuck it is. Word is they're being funded by a group called Black Stag, which are a paramilitary group. Nobody knows what they're about. Firestarters are kind of typified by, well, flames, that's one of them, but the other thing is that they, kind of have these mind control masks. Now, unlike some fuckers we know with masks, these things can be taken off and people are okay afterwards. Also seem to be controlled. This is not really confirmed yet, but there's some people with some weird, like, double circle and triangle halo motifs that seem to be able to control them. Either way, they abduct people, put them in these masks, and send them on their way to do their fucking bidding. As for what the whole thing's about, I don't know. Best theory is that it's some sort of false flag operation to try and get corporations closer to where they need to go. You know, like setting up a manufactured enemy so that they can get more powers, etc. Cerberus has been chomping at the fucking bit in order to get down there. Weird. Speaking of Cerberus, it turns out that pretty much every member of MeatRack Security is now affiliated with them. That's Aiden, that's Yarrick, that's, what the fuck is his name? The fucking big alien guy. Goddamn, Tiberius. Forgotten his name. So between them and Aegis, it turns out that after putting all of that effort into getting fucking, you know, FoxTec out of there, they've just signed up with the next people who came along. Either way, why a paramilitary? Do you want something, Beeps, or what? Huh. Oh, you're Cerberus too. Everyone's Cerberus, apparently. I think Charles is as well. You're part of them, right?
I did engineering work for them because I'm used to contemporary firearms. I wouldn't really say I'd join in on any operations or do anything of... Nothing in a military capacity other than making sure that some of the older guns shoot.
Yeah, well, some of the guns shoot too well. Last time, well, 2 times ago when I was in the bay, there was this fucking guy, little kid or something, running around while Cerberus had a load of their whirlybirds flying overhead. I don't know what they are. Some kind of large drone about 20 feet across. Those things were firing right the way across the bay into the Charity. Nearly hit the fucking girl with a 50 cal round. It was crazy.
Glad it was a nearly. Oh.
Yeah, well, there was a lot of them.
No fucking say.
Gonna have to pay Marcus for damage to his roof as well.
Fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
But in short, it seems that pretty much everyone is a member of a corporation of some description or other. Half the people we know are now cops, and yeah, not really sure where that leaves everything.
Well, weren't we talking about at one point, like, there is a possibility of us having to work for FoxTec just to
Mind if I set my shit down for this conversation?
Yeah, sure, go ahead, man. You've been getting fucked up recently.
As much as we don't want to do that, but there is, like, a reason to do.
Well, it seems that most of the gangs have disappeared. The Enlighteneds are just looking after themselves. I mean, I hate to say it, but the middle-class kind of slummers kind of disappeared. You don't hear about gangs and shit anymore. It's either scrappers who are only interested in looking after themselves, or everybody else is a member of a corpo of some description.
I think the corps have all but rooted out any fixers that would be otherwise who we would be able to do our work through.
Feels like it, yeah.
I mean, gone are the days of when I was doing shadow runs initially.
Yep.
I haven't seen any of those.
Everything's getting fixed by one thing or another.
Yeah.
I was talking to Red about it the other day. It doesn't seem like there's many resistance groups left. As I said, it's just the Enlightened, who we try to have a conversation with and it didn't go super well, or everyone else who is,
Well, but isn't Byte in the Enlightened and isn't Byte in the pocket of, like, 5 different corporations at the same time?
That's why I was trying to find stuff out from people who weren't them. I turned up yesterday to ask them a few questions about, like, what their feeling was about a couple of things. Also, what the whole Enlightened thing is. I don't get it. Like,
they had Kerrigan as a dog guard.
Yeah, so that is
day,
Cupcake, apparently. Yeah, not sure about that. Turns out that these kaiju hunters turned up fucking experimenting on him, turned him into some sort of weird feminized fucking tank destroyer, which also happened, by the way. And man,
So
what
they're
a...
Good.
Yeah, well, they give people makeovers and turn them into tank destroying, weapons. Yeah. I don't really know how to feel about it either.
I think they were trying to turn Cupcake and the others into something to deploy alongside the thing currently fucking up the docks.
Huh. What's fucking up the docks?
Footage of it's a bit grainy, but there's some sort of kaiju that's destroyed at least 4 of the docks in the waterfront.
Fucking hell, alright, sure. Oh, and LF have been active again. They attacked Zone 7 recently. Some sort of allegedly rogue serpent thing. FoxTec dispatched a team to try and intercept them, but don't know why FoxTec are clearing up fucking Vestratec's front door. I don't know where I am with those people. It's weird. Either way...
Vestratec can't find their asshole with 2 maps and 6 sets of hands?
Impressive. You'd have thought with the LiDAR they'd have had everyone deep scanned.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Huh. Alright, yeah, so, LF more active in Waterfront, Vestratec doing sweet fuck all, FoxTec being shady, Cerberus being literally everywhere, Enlightened stealing shit, allegedly, but I don't fucking know, and the Rust Buckets, haven't heard from them in a while. I don't know, it's kind of Corp City. I feel like the Waterfront's been gentrified pretty hard.
You're not wrong.
Well, I mean, with the amount of corpos that you see just walking down there on a constant basis, I mean...
That's something I've
might as well
noticed.
fucking be. Just put a Starbucks in the middle of it, or whatever the fuck it is. Starfucks.
Star Fox, yeah, whatever. It's like
I think it said
Star Fox is FoxTec's coffee brand. You see them around sometime. They just open it up.
You're not shitting me.
No. They got that around the place, yeah. It's But no, I don't know, man. It's weird. I mean, like, hadn't escaped my attention that pretty much everyone who the people of the MeatRack and everything else have been up in arms against for the last while have been anticorp groups. Between the Firestarters, problems with the Stormbringers, problem with the fucking Free Raiders, whatever else, it seems like more often than not, everyone we know is on the side of Big Corpo. And I really don't know how to feel about it. I feel like Red's about to blow a fucking gasket. He got fucked over so hard by those guys, it's crazy.
Well, yeah. That's the part that I
Well, how
can't
about
really wrap
this?
my head around.
Is there anything I can do to help with this situation?
What, you, the member of both, like 2 different corporations? Probably not, no.
Listen, just trying to suggest literally anything so that way there is one less thing on your ass.
I'm just talking about the lay of the land.
Well, it's not so much that, like, things are on our ass, right? It's more so that where do you fit in here as just somebody trying to make it that doesn't want to be affiliated with any corporations in the long run?
You either get
It's
down
like
in
you
the
don't have a
sewer,
choice anymore.
and then LF wipes you out until you make a fucking deal with the family, or you
Or
head
the
out to
ball
industrial.
cultists get you.
Or the ball cultists get you, yeah. So it really feels like the kind of underclass is being eradicated. And I don't know where that leaves us, if I'm honest. It's weird, seeing people like Geldir and that kind of just walk around like it is nothing.
Just sitting up on the barricades, like, I mean, they belong there. And I mean, I know that, like, people have affiliations with these people and maybe they've done favors for them, but at the end of the day, corporations are corporations and they're the reasons that we're in these shitty positions in the first place.
Yet everybody makes excuse for them and everybody works things out. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I know.
It seems, I'm going to be honest, seeing
I would
Aiden
never
and that.
trust them.
No, well, of course you can't, because it's always. An independent person can talk to an independent person, but you are never on equal footing with a corpo, because they've got the whole might of God knows what behind them and every reason to sell you out. I mean, they've just got way more security than you do. And if we don't have gangs to back us up, we're fucked. So, I don't know. Well, thanks,
They've
man.
effectively successfully dismantled any of the slumber underground that would have otherwise existed.
Yeah. Well, it's the thing, right? People say to get rid of corps, and then they end up in trouble, and then one of them calls their best friend a corp, and then all of a sudden the deal gets made,
I mean, that's
So much for
how
the slums dealing
I
for
ended up here.
themselves. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe people should try and fix problems on their own as opposed to immediately ringing their corporate best mate every time that they have a problem. But it is what it is. A couple of those kaiju hunters were attacking the Enlightened a couple of weeks back, and they called LF in. Those people, a lot of them have been mulched by LF. A lot of them have been in fucking huge trouble with them, but as soon as there's any sort of problem, which they were handling, I should say, one of them calls upstairs and then the whole thing's bust, It's weird. I really don't know how to feel about it.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that people are still in bed with LF, so to speak. I mean, considering everything that happened.
You could ask that question about
And
any
everything
number
they
of them.
continue to do. I know, it's just... They would be like, otherwise, big bad number one, but I see people... jumping at the chance to join them and be affiliated and defend them and do all this shit on Metagram. I haven't been back on it.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, trust me, today of all days would be one of, if not the worst day to start that adventure again.
What the fuck's on there? I haven't checked.
Another... I'm not even sure if it's a front for anything or if it's people just being that stupid. It is a maritime-related terrorist organization.
Pirates?
Except that they're hitting inland targets, so I'm not sure if that still counts as piracy or if they're just terrorists with boats.
Vikings. Raiders.
Terrorists.
Well, I mean, Vikings were pirates, right? They were just land raiding? I don't know.
I think they just hit anything that they fucking wanted to hit, so...
Sounds good. Huh.
Well,
What if all of these oppositions... Okay, this is some real conspiracy theory shit, but what if all of these oppositions, these enemies, everything that we could possibly be up against that isn't the corporation directly, are just planted by the corporation, so that we're meant to rely on them inherently, hand and foot, just to deal with these fucking problems that we otherwise have no resources
unironically
to deal
think
with.
that is the case more than once. I think that this Firestarters thing, with the
it
backing that they
cannot
have going through the proxy of Black Stag, I would be amazed if that wasn't some sort of corporate plan. Because it doesn't make sense. Why the fuck would a paramilitary, one of the most libertarian organizations in the world, fund a pro-socialist anti-corp group? Their clients are corps. Why would... The only reason they do it is if they were being paid as a proxy by someone else. And that means someone else with a lot of money, and that means, well, I'm sure you can follow.
I mean, it only fucking serves the corporation's best interest at every interval.
Pretty much.
We are now in a position where we are basically being forced to choose whether or not to join with a corporation or be affiliated, just to survive.
Yeah.
And it's by design. They've literally put us in this position.
It's very
It makes
transparently
me want
by
to
design.
resist it harder. But what can we do?
I don't know. I'm feeling like people are coming in to chill out here. Maybe we should find somewhere more secluded.
Maybe.
We can
There
do
are a
that.
few private rooms upstairs if y'all were interested in that.
Huh, well, maybe we could take a
It was
look.
down by the
Make
water.
y'all
Maybe
go
they're
away.
not down by the water anymore.
Yeah, I could take a...
I mean, if it's gonna function anything like MeatRack, they'll just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, so...
Yeah.
We need some exercise.
Remember the last time you had a private conversation on the MeatRack that wasn't being overheard?
Oh, I don't think I've ever actually
Yeah,
had
me
that.
neither. Yeah, okay, cool. Right. Let's take a look around. Ah.
Long story short, I just make that offer because as much as I have my own feelings on this, I frankly don't want to see either of the three of you, and I don't know where Beeps is, but Beeps would make more, killed, so.
No, well, that's the thing.
We're trying to avoid that.
Yeah,
We're just trying to avoid being killed without dying inside, you know? That's the main thing. That's all you can hope
Yeah.
for, I think. Anyway, let's take a
That's
look
why
down the
I'm
water.
like-
It could be nice. Thanks, Charles.
Yeah.
Hope you're feeling better.
No
I
problem.
don't know. I feel like the more we talk about it, the more my convictions are solid.
Yeah, me too.
Like at the end of the day, the answer is never to join a corporation, but
Well,
really
I hate to say it, but the
truthfully,
fucking... the
what do we do?
Well, I mean, there's make a gang, or there's die.
Make our own corporations?
Yeah, well, you know, that's the aspiration of any gang, right? Is to replace the fucking corpse. That's what it feels like, anyway.
That was the whole fucking argument with the council. That's why Hamsky was a part of those table discussions, as far as I knew it.
What the fuck
And
are
he
they
just-
doing, man?
Rolled over and showed his belly every time.
So me and John were looking around the bay for information. Came across this guy who was bleeding out on the side of the road. I was like, shit, why not?
What?
I'll take this guy to the hospital, right? He had a huge bite in his side. So, you know, I grab him, I port, I leave him off. I'm like, okay, you know, I don't want to see this guy get hurt or anything like that, so that'll be fine. So we drop him in the place, and turns out that this guy starts kind of convulsing and having all sorts of problems and blah, blah, blah. He's part of some weird sort of cult of people hunting down demons, which means he must have been really angry that I helped him out. Anyway, Galdir, of all people, the councilman of Garden, is all of a sudden on site and massively concerned about this random fucking guy, getting this guy's blood all over his clothes and helping contain him. And I'm like, what am I doing here? We're in the middle of a random loading bay in the middle of God knows where. It's like, what is this?
In the Guardian District, Corpo is just...
Hey.
Thanks for inserting yourself into our conversation.
He does that a lot.
Yeah, with no context. And it's wrong every time.
Pretty much, yeah. Honestly, I think he takes joy in it.
Gotta love it. I think so too. Thank God you didn't have John with you.
I did.
He's asleep.
Well, not right now, no. But yeah.
Oh.
He's busy doing his thing. He's upset, you know. Really wants to go find his missus sometime soon. We should make time for that when we can.
That's in the wastes?
I'm not sure where. They used to be around Scraptown, so God knows where they are now.
I thought we were talking about doing something in the waste at some point, and it was like tied into that.
Yeah, well, we were gonna go look down and see what happened to these infected. We were also gonna go visit Jessica's old place to see what's going on. Whole load of conversation on that, by the way. Me and John have been talking.
Okay.
Looks nice. Looks like there's people in there. Guess it's not...
We can just stand here.
I guess so, huh?
Or we can go across.
I don't really feel like getting wet, ever.
There's a path.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could work. Why not? Under the bridge. Let's try that out.
Sure.
I feel overdressed. Unusual for me, to be honest.
I didn't bring my poncho. You don't want to lug it around.
Is it that heavy?
Got myself a nice perfect plate. Give myself
Not really, but
like an entire
I just didn't want to lug it around.
Okay, well, time to try that.
I usually have like 1 or 2 individuals.
What? Okay. Do that. Huh. Whoop. What? Okay. Think we're getting there? Short. And across. I know. A feat of acrobatics the world has never seen.
Fred gonna join us?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'd be impressed to see him cross the pond, but yeah.
I mean, he's got a large enough stride.
To be fair, I doubt he even gets wet underneath his armor. He could just wade his way through. Huh.
I think the only answer is that we don't join the corpse. But
I think...
I don't know how we survive.
I don't know if we do, honestly. If I'm being completely honest.
We did say that this might be the end of us, so...
Yeah.
At least maybe we'll die trying. I'd rather do that than sell my fucking soul again.
Burn out or fade away, huh?
That is the fucking slogan, isn't it?
Yeah. Ah. Man.
What's that one song by the, I don't know, that group that Silverhand fronted?
Isn't it literally Never Fade Away, something like that? Or am I thinking the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's the song I'm thinking of. I just couldn't remember the band name.
Yeah. Oh,
Which is probably sacrilegious.
Samurai, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Huh. So, yeah.
I mean, that is how it goes down. Slummers become terrorists, go down in infamy.
Or
in
they
the
sell
public
out.
View, but I mean, yeah. But it's like, what happened to that drive? What happened to the Silverhands of our world? You know what I mean?
They all died out and got
Like,
replaced with
fuck.
people who wanted a fucking, comfortable life
Easy
rather than a
shot.
good one. I don't get
It
it.
kills me to think about, like, all of these people that run around in the MeatRack on a daily basis and would otherwise have themselves believe that they are him.
They
or
like the
something
aesthetic,
like it,
that's for
yet
sure.
They're in the pocket of every single corporation that you could imagine.
Yep.
Or they've killed countless innocents just to get to where they are, and it's just like...
They act like they're the good guys. Yep, no, I know.
It makes me simultaneously feel better about where we are and how we remain strong on our convictions, but God, if I don't see our end coming, you know what I mean?
No, I don't see us getting out of this either. I mean, best case scenario, I was talking with Red actually about where to go out of after all this. Over the New Year's thing. You were busy meditating at the time, but like, we were talking to a couple of people about Night City. There's no fucking magic over there. A load of bullshit. I don't know if FoxTec has a presence. Gotta start picking out where we live next. 'Cause around here it seems kind of doomed. But yeah.
I mean, the corporations are integrated into everything. It's exactly what they would have wanted. I mean, they've built everything about Zafira in the image that they could ever need.
Sure have. And then there's, what? So we've got...
Remember that one time that I said I wanted to blow up the council meeting?
We should have
What
done.
What if somebody just walked in there with a fucking vest on and just blew the whole thing up?
Well, that was kind of where I was hoping.
Apologies to disturb.
Hey, what's up?
It's a bit awkward to say. You double check
Me?
your voice levels in your broadcast.
What?
Huh? Oh.
Is there a thing for that?
Yeah, no, I just fixed it.
How do you do it?
My bad.
Oh, you.
Comlink.
Ah, right. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I thought I was like on Yell or something. Okay, cool.
No, it was me.
You know, you're
being an
familiar
idiot.
with that shit. You've been doing that for a long time now. Pre-flight checks, huh?
Well, no, I briefly cut my comms off because I have allergies.
Oh, I see. All right, yeah. There is a lot of shit in the air here, floating around.
The difference since it's not, you know,
Red.
like city dust.
I want you to know that I don't think that unless even with a gun to our heads, I don't think at this point we would join a corporation. You know what I mean?
No.
Like we were just talking
No, we've
about.
had guns to our heads.
We were just talking about like the, what happened to the Silverhands of this generation, and it's just they're all in the pockets of.
They shook hands with
corporations
Vice.
otherwise. I can never see myself doing it.
No.
And I'd rather die than do it.
It does feel that way,
I'm
huh?
firm on that.
Yeah. But I'm still trying to find people. Oh, there was one group of people. You were asleep the other day, but, fucking, a certain Bionicle came calling. Not the one we know, but the one that was affiliated with the one they know, because they're like separate people now. He had a load of contacts that might be able to help with a load of things, people he knew and trusted. Might be someone we can follow up with there. There was a couple of them.
Maybe so.
Other than that, I was talking to Red about, I think that it's in FoxTec's interest that Vestratec look bad at their job and have incidents like LF shit turn up in people's front doors. I think it's only a matter of time until they attack the MeatRack as well. In which case, people have got to make a stand without crying upstairs. But it really does seem defeated. Like, the owner of the gym is like Vice's best fucking friend.
Yeah.
What we've got, let's just think about the affiliations
Everything's
here.
fucked.
We've got Mercer as a part of Black Irons, Tiberius, Aiden, and fucking,
Everything is by
Yarrick,
design.
they're all part of Cerberus. Then you've got Sokoto.
Zafira is so far
is
gone.
part of. I mean,
there's nothing to fight for anymore.
I mean it. You think so? I'm trying not to come to that conclusion, but it really does feel like it.
Well, I mean, what's the alternative? How do we fix it? There's no fixing it. Short of literally blowing up the council and blowing up the upper plate. Oh, speak of the fucking devil.
Huh.
MeatRack resident, by the way.
Of course. You can tell because of all the money.
Oh, no, wait. Probably staff. Staff. Because they run the gym. That's insane.
And own shares in Flurry's thing as well.
All of these people would have you believe that they are the good guy, that they are helping us. Yet somehow the strangle grip just gets tighter by the day.
I don't know. Some people really do believe, and to be fair, I believe this for a long time as well, that peace was always the best option, but it's just, I mean, see where it's let people end up. It's just we're in a situation where everything's irredeemably fucked, and any violence or counteraction is seen as a problem. You hear about anticorps nowadays and people roll their eyes. You know, me and Red, we went down to the fucking Enlightened yesterday and just asked them how they felt about Cerberus and all these people poking around. They shoot us away. We've got to the point where slummers talking to other slummers about anticorp shit is enough to raise suspicion and get them out of there. Why? Presumably because they thought we were corpse. Because that's the reality of their existence. Everyone who isn't in the absolute fucking literally like scraping shit off the back of the barrel is in someone's pocket.
So, theoretically, what if... Okay, this is crazy hypothetical, and I'm just kind of like reaching for the stars here.
Yeah.
But you remember, I mean, it's not like you don't remember, but obviously there are certain things...
Watch out, cops
that we may
coming.
or may not have a...
You right, Beeps? This your new paint job, huh? Nice. Looks good. You've been through a few of them recently. Though I'm surprised that you managed to get all the glitter off.
Probably had to get sandblasted.
So you're part of the Rust Buckets and also a cop for Cerberus. How does that work? Are they a gang?
Isn't it a conflict of interest?
This is exactly what I was asking her.
You both secure Bay 09?
Sorry, I'm just...
That's interesting, because I was overhearing a chat between the guards at Bay, some of the Cerberus lackeys over the Bay last time I was there. And they were talking about how they didn't care about the people or anyone there, and that they were really there just to get the job done and further their interests.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's effectively what Tiberius told us up on the ship that one time.
Yeah, sure is.
It's one thing if you were making a paycheck and being helpful. I know that's stuff that you do, Beef. But this is what I'm telling you, is that there's friends and there's business and then there's conflict of interest between the two.
Yeah, I mean, there's one thing
You can do your best to be friends with people, but not everybody is friends with each other, you get me?
And if you know things on both sides, you quickly become a target. Better to keep your head down. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, I don't know.
And it's not like this is news that we're happy to impart. It's just the reality of the situation that we're all in, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I'm still waiting for one day being attacked by the Black Irons or whoever else because of the shit I know. I mean, fuck, with the amount of people that Byte have been talking to or anything, our days are numbered as it is. Starting to wonder if I should even go to Bayo 9 because LF will pick us up at some point, but yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's just a matter of time before LF decides to go ahead and snuff us out, or FoxTec even.
Yeah, because we got no securities. That's the price of living free, apparently. Death. Awesome.
There is no pursuit of strength or power that you could even reach to surmount any of it. But what I was getting at, this fucking crazy hypothetical, right? And it sounds awful and it sounds crazy, but it's just like, I'm thinking in terms of, you know, what Silverhand did. He fucking blew up Arasaka Tower. Who the fuck are we to not be able to fucking strap a bomb to our chest and do the same thing?
Sure.
Not saying that we should, but it's like, in reality, if somebody did do that with, like, the FoxTec building, for example, or even LF, like, and granted they're not just simply rooted in Zephyra, they're all over the place and impossible to nail down, but what if somebody went through and just started hitting these buildings and dealing, at least in the interim, devastating blows so that they have to rebuild their infrastructure, at least in Zephyra? I mean, obviously that would set the powder keg on fire and everything would explode, but
yeah,
people would no longer be living in this weird fucking position of inaction and just waiting for somebody to make the first move. I mean, like,
yeah,
waiting for somebody to make the first move means that the corporations are going to make the first move, and then that's
and
just
they
your death
win.
anyways.
Yeah, sure do.
Exactly.
In the end, it's your choice of what you want to do, Beeps.
There's something else we should talk about at some stage as well. More pertinent to, John. Might be best to do it while he's not here, or while he's busy. He's, yeah, well, it's, somewhat sensitive.
You want to step away?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Nothing personal, guys.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Let's just head down here, I reckon. Whoop. Don't really want to talk in front of Beeps anymore.
Every day I wonder if there's a satellite up there that we could just take over and fire a fucking missile into the middle of everything.
You know there is.
I know. I'm just trying to find out what would stop us from doing that.
I don't know.
Morality. But then it becomes that fucking stupid goddamn greater good discussion.
Yeah, well. You know, I was reading this thing the other day. It was about, punishment back in the day. You know when people talk about, like, medieval shit?
Oh, yeah,
and they're all...
over there,
yeah, there are, yeah. You know when people are talking about medieval shit and, like, how they used to torture people and all that kind of stuff? And we look back at that and think, man, that shit's, like, kind of barbaric and everything, but, like... And it was. Yeah. But the reason was because people very rarely got caught, right? Like, back in the day, if you ran and got away, there was no, like, DNA. People weren't going to chase you down. There were no cameras or nothing. People barely ever got caught.
Away, you were good.
Yeah, yeah. And so because of that, because you didn't catch people very often, when you did catch someone, you needed to make it really, really fucking bad so that it sent
Yeah.
the message to try and do things here. I feel like more and more we're in a position whereby corps never get called out for what they do wrong. They don't get shot enough.
Or if you do,
Yeah.
or if you do call them out, or if you do shoot them, everybody comes down on you because, oh my god, you're going to cause a war. And it's like, we are in the middle of a stalemate that is just going to eradicate you over time. It's a slow death instead of something immediate where you have a choice.
So you need people with a death
know what I
wish
mean?
or who are just insane. You need people like Barmely or like the Firestarters or everybody else. And truth be told, I've been considering heading up the FRS, you know? That old Raider Society. I mean, I think they're a load of idiots, but at least they're doing something. And yeah,
With
sure, it's
conviction.
barbaric, but that's the fucking point. Once again, if you can't do things to corpse often, when you do things, it has to be really fucking bad. That's the only way that things can happen. I mean, any system, like a monarchy, a democracy, or anything else, they all depend on the ruling class being at least a little bit of afraid, you know, of the people that they're representing. You know what I mean? Because as soon as they feel untouchable, then, yeah, it's a lot.
At the end of the day, what would happen if it all just did come crashing down? The plate, the fucking satellites, I don't know.
Well, the survivors would
Well, I mean, I
survive,
do
and
know. I
those
think
that
that-
wouldn't. I mean, that's...
Well, I mean, the survivors would survive, but I think that overall the corporations would go down. I mean, we would lose some innocents along the way, but at the end of the day, if you are disrupting something so fucking integrated and its tendrils are everywhere and it's wringing the people dry, literally.
Predator agrees. You know that?
Joining a corporation isn't fucking survival.
No.
It's rolling over.
Sure the fuck is. Anyway.
What you were gonna say, sorry.
I was having a conversation with John. He, brought up something that I've been considering for a while, but, I need to say that what I'm going to be saying right now isn't very, confirmed or anything, right? So I want to make sure that we're saying that we're in the land of speculation at this point.
Okay.
I'm also going to say a lot of stuff that, contradicts a lot of what I do, but, I need to get it out. I think we need to come to terms with the fact that John may not be real. Hamsky doesn't remember him. He's never seen his old house. He doesn't have any memories, really, from prior being incarnated. And yet, the memories he does have of the classic car and everything, whew, that's an old car, and an upmarket education and a lot of money. Curious, huh? One thing. People don't remember him. He isn't sure if he ever really lived. Okay. Now we gotta think about something else. Jessica. She lived in an old-timey village with an old-timey area, and that whole thing had been fabricated. I don't know if you remember, but the house had been put back together, or the hinges weren't on and shit like that. Yeah, their kids were allegedly dead and buried, but we never confirmed that. And then I think, who was around 200 years ago, around the time that they had those classic cars? And who was around, and had kids who died? And what are these fragment things that we're hearing so much about? And what are they fragments of? I think that John may possibly have fragments of Jack's memories.
So, can I be honest?
Yeah?
There was always a gray area that was never answered and that always really fucking put me off about visiting Jessica's old stomping grounds or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It just didn't make sense, and there was things that we couldn't explain.
I don't think her
Why
kids are
was
there.
it all re-put together? Why was it fake? Why was any of it fake?
Jessica went insane, right?
Yeah.
A lot of them go insane,
lots of her
according to
kids.
John. But she went crazy near the site of her kids' graves after a fire. it's possible that the place burnt down, she realized that the fucking place was entirely a farce, came to terms with the fact that she wasn't even real and her kids never existed, and all of a sudden went crazy on the spot. And there's one other thing as well. You remember the camera? One of the weird things we noticed was that her hands kind of phased through the door for a second. Kind of like John does. Like she wasn't purely physical in the same way.
I didn't want to consider it, and that's why I just fucking just left it alone.
It's very, very, very kind of up in the air.
Well, I mean, I think that there's credence to it, and in no way, shape, or form is there not.
Yeah. So
I think we need to go back. I know that we said that before, but like now there's an actual reason to go back.
There's something else to consider about this though as well. First of all, John came into existence after Jack's encounter at the rack, right? Like when he fucking attacked them all. When they had their big fallout or whatever else. Okay, interesting. How did they do that?
Oh.
No, how did they get rid of the administrator, apparently the sole administrator of Predator?
I mean, I don't know.
I think they shattered him.
How? So, you're thinking that he's like in different pieces, and Jessica, John,
and a lot of the other fragments are the same thing. I think that's what Archon was as well.
That would make sense.
The big stompy robot who was being left alone to do things. I think he was a part of Jack, potentially, that they wanted to do something. And that was his previous sin. That was why, you know, he was being allowed to have the autonomy that he did, because he also had memories of the original Jack. Now think about it.
Would it be Vice who would have split him?
Possibly, but think about it, right? Vice wants control over the program, correct? Right. He doesn't right now because he's not the administrator. Though he did want John, and we don't know why. He also, I mean...
That would make sense.
I think...
No, it completely makes sense.
I think there's a likelihood, and once again, this is a crazy hypothetical, that Vice is trying to put Jack back together in a way that he can control to seize control over the system.
I think so too.
I think that's why Byte's so interested in the memories of these things.
all of these fucking weird,
I think that's
unanswered conundrums.
Yeah.
As well. It makes sense.
But there's another aspect to this as well, and I need to say that I do not believe this, and if you want me to go into the contradictions from the man's own words, I can say it. But let's say, hypothetically, Vice did want to turn the system off, and he was being generous like that, right? I know from what I've seen of the system that the thing gets more aggressive the more disconnected it is. Also, it's going to be extraordinarily resistant to being turned off without, administrative privileges. Meanwhile, if he does get administrative privileges, well, Jack never wanted to turn it off because that was his family, right? But if he got the fragments together and was able to control that much of, like, his soul, then he'd be able to decommission the thing more neutrally, if that makes sense, with less overall destruction. But this doesn't make sense for a variety of reasons, but I just wanted you to know, I think there's a non-trivial chance that, I mean, like, look at this, for example. Jessica was brilliant. Apparently, according to John, she was the one who invented the void crates. They were called coffins or something when he was using them. It was how the family would pop up in different locations. Jessica invented these devices, they'd get in them, and they'd pop up close to their prey and allowed them to expand operations. That's genius. But what, some random mother who was starving with kids figured out how to do all this of her own accord?
No.
That's an incredible... I mean, I don't want to put her down or anything. I mean, maybe she was just a savant. But that level of genius and knowledge and John's affinity with electrical systems, and you see how this all paints a picture of shards of the greater man, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, Max, there's always been this gray area that I just haven't questioned because I figured that it just wasn't able to be questioned, if that makes sense.
No, I get it.
I was working with all the pieces that we had, but there was something about everything that just never connected. And now it does with this consideration.
Yes, this makes it make sense, but there's like a lot of things about this that don't add up. You know, so let's say that Jack was destroyed. He was shattered into pieces by the family or whoever else all those years, you know, those 3-4 years ago or something. Okay, why was he working with them up until this point? How do I square away the fact that Vice told me he used to be the same age as Jack, and yet they're allegedly, it was his father who picked the whole thing up? How do we make sense of the angel shit? How do we make sense of the... I mean, there's another part of this as well. You remember
the amount of shit that Vice is fucking with?
When me and Ash took down that guy, the witness, right? They said to Archon that he was always destined to repeat the same mistakes because he was fundamentally a broken soul. If he was a part of Jack, and that was his origin, that he was a fragment of Jack from the beginning, then that would make sense of that. That would be why Archon was always destined to create the same mistakes, because he was empowered by that fragment of whatever Jack was, that presumably Vice was hoping... I mean, Archon means leader, right? Maybe he was hoping that he'd be able to regain autonomy over the system and turn the thing off, or, you know, give Vice the control he so desperately wants. I don't really know. But what I do know is that according to Vice, apparently Archon is still alive. So how the fuck does that make sense? I don't even know where to start with that one. But yeah.
Well, Vice needs to die.
Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, got it.
I mean, every single day that we just make more and more arguments to lead into that fact.
Well, I mean, this is the thing, right? So even if he is doing this to try and, like, I don't know, like, turn the whole thing off, right? Like, let's say that this was his way of peacefully decommissioning it because he knew that trashing the whole thing was going to be worse than anything else. It doesn't make sense of why he gave me this fragment and why he wanted me to kill everybody, which would have been... That doesn't make any sense. And also, I don't... Can I explain this? Well, no, it's simpler than that. Even if that was his intention, are we ever going to be able to trust that man, with all of the flaws that he's shown to have, with the power over Jack's soul? And, like, what about fucking Jack? Doesn't he deserve to be put to rest?
Well, I mean, so let's think about this in a way. So, I mean, let's consider the fact that John... Okay. So John is able to be, effectively, as far as I can tell, a normal person, a, like, redeemable soul. I think that leads credence to the fact that Jack is redeemable.
I don't know.
And can, in fact, be laid to rest normally.
It's confusing.
If that's part of him.
There's John, and then John talks about himself as, like, two different entities. There's John, the entity that we know, who may be built on fragmented memories. I mean, I don't know. We've been talking a lot about simulacrum and stuff like that.
There's like... well, what if there's like two different versions of Jack? There's like demonic Jack, and then there's normal Jack.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? I mean, if Jack... How long has Jack been in contact with this whole thing? I mean, one thing that did occur to me the other day, and this is wild, right? One way that could make sense of Vice being younger and yet him also being the same age as Jack and all the rest of it. You know, what if the Jack we're talking to or dealing with isn't the original Jack? What if it's his son? I don't know. I mean, there's so many things that we can't possibly know the answers to, and I don't even know where we'd start to go to find credible evidence on any of it.
Well, I think that we start with Jessica's old home.
Well, there's...
Going back and seeing what we can find, if we can find her children, if we can find anything else additional.
John's gonna need help,
There's gotta be something.
Because remember, Jessica, if this is true, Jessica coming to terms with the fact that, you know, they don't exist, drove her insane to the point that she ultimately, well, from what we gather, allowed you to kill her.
What would happen if we went to find John's wife?
Well, that's true, but there's
He
also...
would go insane.
You absorbed Jessica.
Right.
So you have a part of Jack in you, if that's the case. The same way that I probably do as well. Maybe more so than you because of the 2 instances I've got, but that is if these fragments are even real, which, and I should be clear here, we do not know for a fact from anyone other than fucking Archon that fragments even exist. So this is all like real wing and a prayer shit, you know what I mean? Like we haven't got the first fucking clue what we're talking about here. But yeah.
Prayer.
Huh?
Prayer.
I thought you were asking me to purr. Okay, yeah, what's with prayer?
No.
Okay.
But if there is a part of Jack in us, we don't know if it's good or bad. It just is something that exists. There has to be a way to communicate with it. We've done it in the past.
Yeah, well, that's something else I was wanting to do. I was going to talk.
I mean, all this meditation, I can't imagine that I wouldn't be able to make some kind of connection with her. Him.
Maybe. I mean, it's in your mask, after all. I mean, we know it absorbed it and it took on its characteristics. And, you know, I mean, that's another thing we should be clear on here. To date, you're the only person we know who's successfully absorbed one of these fuckers. I haven't absorbed Jack.
And we haven't done anything
John,
to do
even.
with it. We haven't.
Well, I just thought,
attempted to
for
do
the
anything
longest
about
time, I thought that was just kind of like what happened, you know? Like, I
thing.
thought that if I killed
Yeah.
John, then I'd absorb him. And to be clear, like,
Yes.
I'm trying to absorb him all the fucking time, or at least Pred is. I don't have any control over that. But, yeah, I mean, but that could just because he's code and it's a compatibility thing. It could be that the ability to absorb things is uniquely you. Maybe that's why you were his patient. Maybe you were the person with the spiritual energy that was capable of putting him back together. Maybe that's what they wanted from you the entire time. Maybe you were supposed to be the next Jack, not me.
Okay.
Once again, we are in La La Land right now. But,
well, no, I
yeah.
know, but we've been waiting and waiting and waiting for something to happen, but also at the same time not really using that opportunity to do anything for our own, I guess,
because we just
arguments.
Because poking the system is just a way to get corrupted and fucked up, and that's why we've not been doing it. Because I mean, like, yeah, shit, we've got a shitload of lava, and we're supposed to learn about the lava, but we can't put our hands in the lava. It's like what. But then again, if we accept the fact that we're not getting out of here alive anyway, then.
So I think that we need to decide what happens first. There's several things that we need to do. I don't think that we need to go visit John's wife. I don't think that that would be a good outcome.
Really? Because I think that she'd actually be a really good stabilizing factor if he is going to come to terms with the fact that he's not alive. He needs a reason to keep going beyond the fact that his existence could be bullshit.
Okay.
I mean, shit, you kept me going.
Are we... Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, but are we considering the fact that he did actually have a wife and a life?
No.
And shit like that.
No, sorry. John met that person whilst he was hunting for me in the time that we were absent.
Oh, okay. That makes way more... That's way more context than what I had at the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
yes,
yeah, one other
we do
part on that, by the way. John's car being planar locked and all that sort of shit. Well, who do we know who's known how to planar lock shit for at least as long as Honor God has been a thing? Well, apparently, Jack. So, sure, he'd planar lock his own car. Why wouldn't he? Particularly if it was valuable to him, right? And now I've got the helmet and shit. We go... Who knows what I'm going to see at that fucking place?
First and foremost, we can never let anything happen to John.
I mean, that was the plan, but yeah.
No, I know, I'm just like...
Incidentally, there are multiple people who are going to try and kill him after he gets his own body.
That is my number one priority. Nothing can happen to him. Like, not only is he our friend and everything, but like, I think that he is the embodiment of what good is left in Jack. in order for Jack to still be redeemed, and maybe all of this doesn't have to be so fucking awful.
A lot rides on him, right? The fact that he's even got to the
Yes.
space he is right now is like proof that something can be done, maybe.
Yes.
And then, of course, there's the rehabilitation route, or there's Byte's route, which is I use my AOR shit on them, and then they fulfill their purpose and then die, which is like, I don't know if I
So here's my
want
plan.
him to kill John with AOR. I'm going to be honest.
We kind of need to do two things simultaneously.
Uh-huh.
I think that we really need to go visit John's wife.
First, before we see Jessica's place.
imperatively, yes,
I think
like
we need
tomorrow.
to do that. He needs to have a reason to do it. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Agreed. 2, Vice is going to be coming back, or is back.
He's back.
Like, already.
Uh-huh.
How do we go about that?
I have a load of feelers out.
Are we determining that we're killing? Are we determining that we're ending him?
I mean,
'Cause I
at
think
this
we need to have that conversation before we really start getting into anything.
at this juncture,
I can't find a reason not to.
even in a best case scenario, we are never trusting him to.
Right.
I mean, fuck, man. I mean, even if he was working to try and turn this thing off the entire time, he's a narcissistic, baby raging motherfucker who tried to get me to kill a load of people. I mean, he's threatened people. He's deceived us.
He's responsible for the deaths of how many?
I don't even know. I don't even know if he knows. But yeah, my point is, that even in a best case, even in a best case scenario, right? We're never.
It's the same argument with Archon.
Trusting him. I mean, yeah, kind of. But then Archon clearly knew that. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't understand how he can still be alive. If he is alive, I know for a fact the system was ripped the fuck out of him. Why? Because I got Pred to do it. That was a hard fucking delete. That was incredibly hard. If the bit that's outside of him still lives, then it's the demon part of him. And if the demon part of him is Jack, then we just have an unalloyed, like, fucking non-connected fragment of a demon kind of fractured. I don't know, man. And apparently, according to, like, fucking Byte, Byte came up to me. I was like, no, man, I'm not doing anything today. And he was just like, oh, by the way, fucking Archon's alive and he thinks he's found another instance of honor guard. So he is doing exactly the same fucking thing that Archon beforehand was doing with the fucking system inside of him. So even after, because that would make sense, right? Because if that was Jack's soul and that was the thing that Jack's soul was always destined to do, then it doesn't matter whether he's got Predator inside him or not. He was the creator of Predator, or at least his soul was.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, I guess I see him and then I do a bit of the old blast, but this time go a little bit crazier with it. But I don't want to destroy someone's soul. I don't know how the fuck I would even do that.
I mean, I probably could. Not that I want to.
There is another option.
I don't want to.
We don't know what killing them's going to do, but we do have a place, or you have a place, that you can keep people very fucking secure.
Yeah.
We don't know all the answers, and we will
working on
never
that,
know
by the
all of
way.
the answers. I know you have. I've heard the humming. That's why I've been getting out of the house. Like fucking hell. But yeah, anyway,
Sorry.
it's fine. But either way, there is an outcome where if we gather these shards inside there, then at least we can know they're disconnected, because, I mean, let's say that Vice wasn't lying to me. He does have a pact with this big old what the fuck ever. If killing Vice sets Predator loose, then I don't know. The only reason I wouldn't kill him is because of fear of some unknown that might happen. But we don't even know if anything could happen. You know? But if we do have him alive in your realm, then at least we have a safety and a bargaining chip, because obviously, then if they ever want him back, or if they want to talk to him or anything, don't do anything to us, otherwise you got no fucking access to him again. You know what I mean? They're gonna need you alive, at least, in order to... Yeah. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah. Yes.
It's ransom, basically.
I'm on board.
But obviously that depends on
it's
you
better
being
than-
able to rip someone into a pocket
Better than
dimension.
the alternative. Well, I mean, I can do it with myself pretty easily. No.
You can? Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're a spirit being. You going, someone like me going, or Vice going might be another thing entirely, and that's, you know... I imagine
Well, I was
Vice
gonna ask
probably
you.
has planar protection, given what he's up
Probably.
against.
Strip him naked. I don't know.
Uh,
Then again, he's probably got something in himself, like soulbound or some shit.
I don't know. I'm not averse to cutting shit out of him. But yeah.
I think it's a good start, though. I
But
think it's
anyway.
better than the alternative. In reality, if I can just be a bleeding heart, I guess, for a minute, as much as I don't want to fucking be for that guy.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what we really gain by continuing this cycle of death, you know what I mean? Like, yes, there is a deservance. Yes, there is.
This is the same thing all of these guys say every time they sign on with a corp.
I know, but at the same time, they also go around killing people willy-nilly anyways. So, I mean, I don't really know how much you can fucking shake a stick at that.
I
think that he would do more damage if he were dead.
Well, if we can make
That's
him
not
as
what we're
good as
talking
dead
about.
without killing him, then he's still a source of information, and we gain the benefit of him
Exactly.
as leverage.
And we don't have to go through all the weird torture bullshit and, you know, feel weird about it.
Yeah. Sometimes, honestly,
Because,
I
I mean, the
kick myself
alternative
for not
is-
just killing him then. But yeah,
Well, I mean, he's a wealth of information that we need.
you say that, but I mean, I need to say this again. The reason that I did that whole thing with him was because I wanted to see if you were right and if there was a way to walk him back. I figured that if I put him under duress on his deathbed, he'd confess to things.
Oh, I don't believe that there's a way to walk him back anymore.
No, I mean...
I don't believe that at all.
He's fucked, basically, and I'm like... But
He's
my
made the
point
decisions
was,
that have
the
put him
reason
where
I
he's
did
at.
that was because I didn't want to kill him, you know? I wanted the truth out of him so I could work it out, and then I didn't have
And
to
he
think
still
about him
lied.
anymore. And he, yeah. And the fact that he still lied is just,
There's also the fact that
yeah.
he gave me the codes with my fucking sword in his back
Yes.
to kill you.
So, well, I mean, this is what I mean. We can literally never trust this guy.
No. But I do prefer the idea of keeping him in a place where he's inaccessible to anyone and we can figure out how to deal with him at that point, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, permanent imprisonment or like fucking death, which would you prefer? In many ways, this is worse.
Well, I'd probably kill him.
Yeah.
I mean,
but we are
need him-
actively torturing
we need him out
every
of the
day.
fucking equation.
I know, but I'm just saying.
We need
that
him out of the
whilst
fucking
we're
equation
discussing
at
things,
minimum.
keeping him in your fucking realm is not so different from keeping him permanently tortured. I mean, away from his family all the time in complete
Well, I
isolation.
mean, I hated it.
No, me too. I mean, it's not something I would really wish upon many people, but you know, on this case, I feel inclined to make an exception. After all,
don't-
we ended up there because of him.
Well, here's the thing. My intentions are not that he would be there perpetually. He would be there until we figure out what to do.
In my mind, he'd be there until we could be sure we were safe, and then we'd stop thinking about him with a bullet to the back of his head.
Yeah. I'm on board.
I mean, after that long of isolation, however long this takes, it's not like he's gonna be super happy about the idea of letting us out and getting away with it after he gets back out in the world. And given his need to be seen and everything, he's gonna try and reclaim his position in FoxTec.
100%.
God fucking damn it, save me from these man-children. But yeah. Anyway, I want to sit down somewhere.
Okay, let's...
I just wanted to give you the rundown on that.
one more thing.
Uh-huh.
If we cut the head off a snake, who's gonna take its place?
Who the fuck knows?
Alex.
You think Alex would? Alex has been resisting getting promotions for the longest time. There's a reason he's still...
Well, no, he did get promoted, though.
He got promoted, but he's not taking the paycheck or anything. He's... Just because someone's a good squatty on the beat and he runs a squad doesn't mean that he's the sort of person you consider for CEO positions.
Well, I know, but...
And his dream is to get out of FoxTec.
Okay, well, I was just thinking about objectively somebody who could take the place that would be not awful.
Well, if we can plant someone up there, I mean...
What about Marcus? Marcus is still in FoxTec.
He sure the fuck is.
And he's climbing the ranks.
He sure is.
We might as well just put him at the top, right?
I don't think we have a say in that.
I know, but like, think about it this way. If we present it to him like he's got a kid, he's got a family on the way, he's at a point where he needs to settle down.
What I mean is that I don't think, first of all, I don't think being the head of a corporation is exactly settling down.
It could be, depending on how you want to fucking run it.
Yeah. Second of all, I mean, like, I don't see how we would get into a position where we can influence their board of directors to the fact that they, you know, we are electing their next head, if that makes sense.
Well, you know, fierier conversations have happened. I'm sure that they would see whatever sway that we wanted. And if I'm being honest, I mean, we've got all the cards.
I don't really feel like we do. We don't have guards if we can't defend ourselves.
Well, I mean, if the outcome that we're pushing for is true, or becomes true, then we would have all the cards, would we not?
I wonder what would happen if we asked Jack what should be done with him.
He would probably... I don't know.
You know,
I mean, it is something to ask.
I
considered it.
The man wants a family more than anything else. I was thinking that maybe the reason that he kind of like left him alone for so long is because, you know, he wanted him to experience this. I don't know. I just have this weird image in my head that the guy's a kind of man that he's been made out to be. Or at least he was.
Who, Jack?
Yeah.
No, the more that we talked about this, the more I get to
Hey man, how's it going?
Hi, Arika.
It's going.
You, practicing your kind of, kung fu atop the boulder there? It looks very serene.
Kinda. I was trying to meditate, but...
Oh, sorry, did we interrupt you? My bad.
No, I was just getting up because I got bored.
Successful meditation, then. Is that a sign of a good meditation? If you get bored, it means you're kind of done for the day? Is that kind of where it works out? I've never really done much for meditation. I did it once.
Not sure. I think normally... I think the main thing is you've got to clear your mind, and then once your mind's clear...
I'm not very good at that.
I suppose that's the thing. You just try to hold that.
Yeah.
But again, I'm not very good at meditating myself. That's how I ever managed to really do it properly was under a waterfall.
Oh, we're awesome.
That
sounds gross. You'd just be wet. It's hot and horrible. Sorry, I don't like water very much.
It's the noise that makes it a bit easier.
All right, sure.
Like white noise.
Drown out everything else. I thought maybe we can try just blaring static on the TV when we're back home and seeing if that helps you out. Might be easier to go to sleep, but yeah. No, we're doing particularly badly at clearing our own heads. It's kind of like one of those things, right? Start of the new year, trying to figure out what the fuck you're gonna do next.
The more we've talked, the more clarity I have.
Well, I'm glad
I already know what we need to do, like, as soon as tomorrow, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. No, that's priority one as far as I'm concerned.
Listen, leave the emotional, moral shit to me. That's my fucking areas of expertise.
Well, then it's my point. Then I just need to keep mentioning that we've got to this kind of, like, point through a series of shit that's unconfirmed and, like, is kind of fantasy land. But, yeah. Anyway, sorry, Erica. What's that thing over there?
Rebellions are built on hope or something. You know what I mean?
I think it's like a little hot spring.
Oh.
Or at least I assume. I can see water. It's like the steam coming off of it.
Oh, like a sauna or something. Okay. Clean your pores. Who knows?
I still need to go dip in the water at some point. Haven't yet.
Huh. Well, you know, see if you enjoy it. I guess you haven't really felt water before.
Yeah, not really. I felt the heat, just not the actual touch part.
It's gross. I wouldn't recommend it, but you know, do yourself.
That is, I must say, I think we have outdone ourselves. That is beautifully cooked.
Yep,
exactly.
Not like sat in the water.
And I thought I was the only skilled chef able to.
Huh.
What went wrong?
I feel bad for being so critical because at the end of the day, people are just trying to just live their lives and whatever. But then again, I think about Lucky and Allie, and they had a kid, and they're not up the ass of a corporation, you know? Like,
So
they
it is
fucking
possible.
manage. It's possible.
Yeah, there's people in there. I don't want to be snooping.
No. It is fucking possible. It's just a matter of like
Conviction?
how much you're willing to endure. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
It is all about conviction.
Let's head back upstairs again. It's kind of dark out. Kind of want to see
Do you
where
think that's
I'm...
why they call convicts because they were convicted to
Yes, you figured it
to
out.
crime?
Yeah, that's literally the whole reason. Yeah. That's the breakthrough of the day. Wait until you figure out what they call penitentiaries. How's it going? We were just headed back upstairs.
Penetrating.
That is not the word. But then I guess in the showers. I don't know.
I had a revelation that convicts are called convicts because they have conviction.
Because they were convicted of
doing crimes.
Yeah. It's
Learn something new every day, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
It's always a good day
I
when
was
you
just
learn something
wondering.
new.
I want to get a drink. I've been rambling
You
a
get
lot.
reaffirmed.
Hmm.
Your affirmations get reaffirmed.
Had enough time to do a quick soak. Wasn't so bad, I guess. Place
Nice.
is pretty decked out.
Uh-huh.
Does it make your joints feel better?
It can. I mean, look, I still got, meat in the legs, okay? So yeah, the
Yeah.
joints can be a bit stiff.
That's good. It's good that it helps.
For everything
Sometimes I
else,
wonder
it's still
about,
the
like-
beta blockers.
Sometimes I wonder, like, how much of this stuff is, like, a placebo effect, you know?
There's a great value in that, you know.
Yes,
I was reading this thing on rituals. A lot of the time, if you just, like, do a little action or something before you tell yourself it's time to relax or something, before long, you start to associate the action with the feeling, and then it's kind of like Pavloved in, you know? You start to, kind of like taking your shoes off at the end of the
I've been doing
day.
breathing exercises. That's not why, but I've been doing breathing exercises just as a byproduct of meditating. And it helps me get better into the mindset. And not arguably, but also, funnily enough, that dance that I was doing the other day wasn't for naught.
I thought it was a cool dance. But, I was curious.
It wasn't cool.
It wasn't,
It
no.
wasn't cool, but it did serve a purpose.
No, I've been watching them get in contact with their inner chi.
Ew, don't talk about chi.
Yeah, sorry.
Call it something else.
What's wrong with chi? Did I say something wrong?
Well, that's what fuckface was all about.
Oh, yeah, fine.
Yeah, you remember?
I just kind of have a longer association.
Fuckface was all about.
Maybe he is not on the.
Gotta watch out for Dick Chi.
Ew.
That could have been. Oh my god, Tibbs is out of his armor. To a bunny girl.
Somebody said tits.
But no.
That's all I get is huh?
I was curious. I never thought I'd see what you look like without it. That's crazy. Nice feet.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
There's like hooves or like claws.
Thank you.
Huh. Interesting.
Slender.
No, actually, I'm fine, but you know, curious. Cool. Well, glad you're relaxing.
That's crazy. He can wear flip flops.
Yeah. I don't think you can wear much else, to be honest.
Get it? Do you get it?
I don't. Could you explain it for me real quick?
It's a feet because it's his feet.
Whoa!
Fish.
Yeah.
Big fish.
Cool fish.
You gonna go get it?
I'm tempted, but yeah. Is that a koi? I don't know much about fish. They could be koi. You okay?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh,
Yeah.
pretty big.
I just didn't want to crowd the bridge.
What is this area?
Through here are a few outdoor spas, as well as a few patio spas, and then at the very back there's an actual natural spring.
Oh.
There's also a few rooms upstairs to talk, but the walls are a bit thin. So.
Okay. Do you want to go up, or do you want to sit in the bar?
We'll go up.
Sure, why not?
Enjoy it while it does, though.
Huh.
Hello.
Evening, guys.
Yeah, one of the few places where the hot water doesn't smell funny in a bad way.
I can't talk to you because I don't have my sword.
Is that the prerequisite now? All right.
Yeah. If they have a bigger sword than me, I can't talk to them without it.
Oh, understood.
It's like a respect thing.
Kind of cool design building.
It smells like mint.
Yeah, something like that. It's just the cleaning products people are using, probably.
Damn, the walls are thin.
Sure are. Maybe it's so they can check people aren't fucking.
Form over function, maybe. And also maybe that. I wouldn't be
Red, I'm
surprised
so
if people would
sorry.
get...
You're basically perpetually ducking. You might have to walk
I'm
sideways.
used to it. Yeah, I'm used to that too.
I went blow for blow against fucking
Huh.
Typhon, Vanello's little fucking general that can adapt.
Against
Well, that
typhoid?
looks gross.
Wait, I'll mention.
What, you mean the mineral water?
Yeah, I hate water. It's gross.
Medicine water.
Ugh. It also looks kind of grim, huh?
I'm really tempted to go downstairs.
Okay, we
It's
can go
mineral
downstairs.
water, right?
I mean, I don't want to get in that. It's been like people stewing in it. It's like people stew. I can literally.
Somehow I knew you were going to fucking say that. I knew that you were gonna be stuck
It is
on
in
that.
fact a people stew. You're not wrong.
I don't want to go in people stew. I prefer to stay out of
Me
stew.
either.
Uh,
There is a separate stew that hasn't been touched though, or does not currently have people in it.
I don't know. You can probably smell like the crust from the other last person in there's balls. You know, I don't really have a swimsuit either. I don't really go swimming often, if at all.
Has a nose for it.
I have a sensitive smell.
We're so out of place.
We are. Let's go out of here. I feel awkward.
Bless you, baby.
Thanks. Honestly, anytime I'm near hot water now, I just remind of the sewers. It's just not good.
Yeah.
Oh shit, bit of a
Hot
roadblock.
poop water.
Okay, sorry guys.
Apologies, we are blocking the road.
No, it's alright. There's a load of people stew up there, it's gross. Anyway.
Pardon us.
That's just his opinion.
It is.
An elevator. I don't know where this goes.
I don't know.
What?
I can understand the appeal of places like this because it is very atmospheric, but I couldn't be
Look at
here
the
all
fire
time,
escape.
You know? Shut up. They have to. They're a business. They still have to adhere to like certain things.
I just did the whole. It was.
What? Huh. Wow, it is so thin here, huh?
Yeah, the shower things are there.
I feel like I didn't think we were that big, you know?
No.
Look how small the beds are. What the fuck is that?
Huh.
Yeah, because so many people want to see me walking around shirtless.
Where the fuck is the door? Oh, okay.
How's it going?
Oh, you could stay on the goddamn. You could sit up here, enjoy a drink, and smell the fucking soup cooking. That's great.
I'm gonna jump over the rail and go down there.
Uh huh. Isn't that where we were before?
It looks quiet.
Okay, let's do that. I don't know if. Huh.
Red, can you follow?
I don't know if we can. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it took a little bit of persuasion.
Yeah. Fuck. Never mind.
You know, who'd have thought
I'm
that the
definitely- I
railings
could
were
do
really
this.
good at keeping people from falling over the side, you know?
Well, if Max can do it, I can.
Yeah.
Oh!
Whoa, a
Okay,
little
I
bit
did it.
too close, that was. Huh. Let's not sneak on people's bedrooms. That doesn't sound like an idea we should.
No less than graceful.
Okay. Cool.
It's not that far of a drop. He might make a little indent, but who cares?
It's a wooden floor. He's gonna make a hell of it then. Whoa! Okay. Man, I was expecting the superhero landing, if I'm honest. This isn't like the women's area or something, is it?
I don't know. I don't think anybody really paid attention to the signs.
Yeah,
It's
that
all
sounds like
mixed
Sakura.
bathing right now.
Yeah, it's a mixed bag.
Huh.
I thought it would be quieter.
Damn, that was a whole ass. They were naked as fuck. Huh.
Damn, I missed it.
Yeah. Someone walking out of the room with a zombie. But yeah, there we go.
Oh, that one. The one where you'd be looking the other direction and still see their ass in your periphery.
Yeah.
I don't think so. No, not the purple one. It was a white one. Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Huh.
I felt self-conscious about the potential of like taking this off, even though I have something on underneath of it. So I thought maybe that would be too much.
Yeah.
Are you sure that won't dissolve in the water?
Honestly, at this point, we're getting new clothes, okay? They're in the post. It's like whatever. Stop.
It's like whatever. He is right, though. I mean, it might deteriorate, but it's fine.
I mean, I've been slowly dissolving ever since I got
Look
here.
and all, but
Are you saying you're tired of looking at our rags?
I'll have you know, I've never been mugged
you're
whilst
talking
wearing
to
this.
somebody that runs around with, you know, I don't think I have a fucking thing that doesn't have a bullet hole somewhere anymore.
Huh. It's kind of depressing.
To be fair, you do just have like a sleeveless shirt and a vest. So it's less real estate for things to get fucked up, you know?
I thought she was pissing at a urinal then. Alright, never mind. Huh. I was like, holy shit. Rocking the extra
This
package,
is why we
huh?
don't belong here. Fuck.
What, because we don't have... Well, never mind. Yeah, I mean,
There is nothing stopping people from pissing in these.
I know. You'll notice I objected to getting in them. I mean,
I don't think
that's...
there's any chlorine in them either.
Really?
I mean, it's like spring water, right? Minerals and shit.
Well, yeah, it's supposed
Well, I
to
hope
be
nobody's
hot
pissed in the
enough to
spring water,
kill the
but yeah.
bacteria, right?
Huh. Bubbles, huh?
It looks yellow. Oh, hey, look, it's Nath.
Oh, fuck. It's Nath. Oh, well.
Sorry.
Huh. Well, now I really look out of place. I'm embarrassed. I'm going
Is it
around
gonna
the
get
corner.
fogged up?
Yes.
It's gonna get fogged. Yeah, we can't. You can't be seen like this. You look like you're gonna go to war.
I'm so bored of this.
Well, you can probably take it off now.
Probably, but yeah.
You went the other way.
Huh. I can't wait for that not to be a problem anymore. Oh yeah, there's a little open air spring behind that building.
People watch the guys that we're talking about. They're like, combat escapades because that sounded entertaining.
Yeah. We're back round to the bar, I think.
Are we gonna get yelled at for being outside the glass?
Yeah. There's a...
Oh, nobody's in here.
It's a fishtail in the scene.
God.
Hold this. Just a second. I'm just gonna phase through the... There we go. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We can just do that.
A bunch of them, like,
It's weird. What's this for? Just, you know, washing your feet while you eat, drink some tea?
Washing your feet while you eat,
Really? Like, with your, like, fucking legs up by your knees up by your chest, drinking tea?
This is incredibly uncomfortable because the other opportunity or option is like you're kneeling here and leaning over to get your food.
I really think you're just supposed to, but you're just gonna piss yourself or something, right? Like, I mean, it's with hot water by your feet while you're drinking at the same time and relaxing. These things are probably sodden with it. Is that why they use mats in these places? It's absorbent? Never mind.
I think it's actually easier to clean.
Huh.
Hope so.
Makes people how they were 4 hours ago.
A lot of minerals and water and sweat and stuff in here.
Might hear a couple voices for a little bit.
Oh, you smell it?
Well, you know,
Hi. Can I close the door now? Move out the door.
My nose isn't as good as but...
And...
Wonderful.
Wow.
Do you know what any of this is?
You all enjoying yourselves here?
Yeah. Sorry, we just fell off the
I think
roof
it's
earlier.
like sake and whiskey.
Huh. Oh, nice.
Fell off the roof.
Yeah.
Well, take a shortcut.
Doing quite literally a front flip or a dead attempt at it to try and get to Hamsky from the roof.
Impressive.
How'd that turn out?
Cool. Did he make it?
Yeah, he almost broke his ankle.
Huh.
Keeping it. I'm not
All right, cool. Well, you know, hope he's okay.
Years.
Huh. Well, there we go.
Fine, he's had a lot worse.
What are these, like, little tube things behind here? Oh, it's just a weird-looking glass.
Mixed drinks.
Huh.
Hello, goodbye.
I'm alright.
Huh.
Trying to figure out where the upstairs is because I don't venture to do that. I don't know anything about
Cups. I don't see any. But yeah, okay. Bottle, cups.
We're no longer the most overdressed people, by the way. See that person with the hat?
No, I didn't see a person with a hat.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, it's like a whole thing. They have a scarf too.
Oh, sick. They must be cold.
Oh, they're gone.
Oh, okay. How do you get to the other area then? Maybe you go right through
What other
there.
area?
Well, there was the downstairs bit. I didn't know how you got there without. Is it this way? Oh, it's that way. Okay, yeah, got it.
You want to go that way?
Not really. I was just curious how people got around without jumping. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I did want to sit down, and we haven't done that yet. But also, it's really loud. There's so many people everywhere in this building. Huh. Oh.
Might be better to sit outside.
Maybe. Let's do that.
Oh, these are nice.
Sorted.
Huh.
Spray me with that shit and I'm punching you.
What?
Nothing. I'm definitely not doing anything.
Okay, bye. No. No.
Loud in there. Oh, this is nice.
Hello.
I wouldn't know I just got here. Hi.
Just warning you, that's all. Very thin walls.
Yeah, very thin
I
walls.
hope your arm gets better on your leg.
Huh?
The bandages.
Oh, is it the... These are just to hold my tattered clothes together. I
don't think she cares. She's being distracted by the orb cop.
No, I'm sorry. I was speaking to the. I thought this was your friend. friend. They were really, they're kind
They are
to
a
me.
friend.
They are a
That's
friend.
fine.
Yeah. They're part of my, I indoctrinated them into one of my gangs called Girly Pops, because we're a bunch of girly girls, aren't we?
Oh, there are new
Yes, we
gangs
are.
coming up, huh?
It's not actually a gang, it's just a group of friends, really.
A group of friends fighting
Isn't that what
against
any
the
gang
world.
is?
One would have
That's
thought.
just about how it is,
You
yeah.
mentioned it? I think that is exactly what that is.
Man. You gotta be careful.
Grabby heads now, oh my god.
Man, this thing's part of so many gangs. It's got a crazy
I don't wa-
innings, this orb.
She makes a lot of friends.
Huh. Maybe I should be rounder.
In
Are
order
you
to
gonna get
be
fat?
friend, you need to
I'm
be
gonna be
friend-shaped.
huge.
In order to be very friend-shaped, you need to be
Uh-huh.
rotund. I think that's how that matters.
Oh, we need to get eating.
Oh yeah, the fat
wait,
like
shit,
dude
yeah.
friend is always like the really lovable guy. You know? With the backwards hat.
you
These aren't
doing?
bandages, by the way. Well, I mean they are, but they're
What are
mostly
you
used to
doing?
hold my
What are
tattered
you
clothes together.
messing with my clothes?
Oh, I thought you were here for
These
the
don't have to
healing
last for
properties
much
of
longer.
water.
Nah, I'm okay.
No, it's just kind of
Oh, thank
people
you.
soup in there and it smells of piss.
You tug one wrong thread and it's just going to be a pair of shorts.
That's
It
horrid.
really smells of piss. Yeah, people have been peeing in the pool.
Does it smell?
There's a lot of pee.
It's
Oh
yeah.
my god! I don't want to be here anymore. I thought
It's
this
okay.
would be relaxing.
Well, maybe you could take a
You
little
can find
relaxing
hallways
soak in
that
the
smell
piss.
like mint.
Yeah, there's minty hallways.
I mean, I
You like
guess,
minty
that's
halls?
nicer.
With a giant
You like a
green
nice,
exit sign.
I
fresh
Completely out of place.
transition between rooms?
I feel like if one nostril was full of piss and one nostril full of mint, does it weigh each other out? I don't think so.
She's been on meth and she's been recovering for a while. That's why you haven't seen her. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm happy that you guys are here.
Thanks. We're
And,
just chilling.
Enjoying your time.
Thank you.
Yeah. Look at the lovely
I
bridge.
can't see a thing. This place is so dark.
It's really dark, yeah. But there's a bridge I can make
It's
out.
very atmospheric.
And also some very, 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 very ineffective street lamps. In fact, I don't think I've ever been in a place with so many lamps that was so poorly
it's
lit
the idea
before.
of street lamps.
But yeah. Yeah.
It's the essence of street lamp.
Yeah.
The concept of a street lamp.
One can conceive of a lamp, and therefore one is enlightened.
Yeah.
I love you guys. You guys are funny.
It's like having a light bulb pop up above your head when you have an idea. A bright idea, even.
That's funny.
In this moment, I am illuminated. But yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go say
Thought
hi to
someone
the
would have
piss short and I'll be back.
Enjoy swimming in the piss. I think you're gross. Who is that?
I saw them a long time ago.
They're called red as well.
Normal. Well, I'm pretty sure it's because they're literally red.
Is that your
colored, but-
femsona?
No, we gotta find him.
Oh, you at two places at the same time, Red.
I was joking, dude. Holy shit, I'm sorry. Holy fuck.
Did you just explode? What happened?
No, I just had a look that I lost years of my life. Years. And maybe about 4 bones. And a chest cavity. But yeah, it's, whatever. It's all... Cool, man.
I did not mean to do that and I am terribly sorry.
You thought they'd have got
There's a
someone to sweep
spectacle
up the
happening down
leaves.
there.
Guys,
yeah, nice to see you as well.
Nice.
Wow, the
You're
piss
really
really
moving
did
up in the
heal
world.
you.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Those pools are full of piss.
Yeah.
They weren't even in any of them.
And yet,
Doesn't matter. It's by
they've
vicinity.
suffused them.
Okay.
You also smell like piss if it makes you feel any better. I bet it doesn't make him feel any better.
No, I wouldn't feel better if my body was shaped like that.
God damn.
I don't know. I didn't expect to see him look like that.
I didn't want to say anything.
Did you see the shape of his back, though? It's crazy. What?
It's like a huge hump.
He has a huge... He's got a hump.
You think he
He's a
stores water in
humpback.
there?
Maybe he does store water in there. I don't know what you're saying, Beeps.
For sure.
I'm assuming you're agreeing with me. I'm gonna let him know you said that. Right, sure. You're mean.
Tiberius has been really mean to us.
Yeah, to be fair, that I was returning fire.
John.
To be fair, and they were really mean, and they
Yeah.
rushed us out of the mega building because we were talking to someone.
That was really
Really not
what
on.
we said was really harmless in
Compared
the long run.
to, you know, literally
Comparatively.
like forcing people out of a
Not
place
that
and
we're
making people
comparing
feel
to,
unsafe.
like, you know,
It's true.
being a dickhead, but you know, it's harmless.
Stop it. Stop playing with my fucking... These trousers are holding on like as it is. Or pants, I suppose. I did the thing. Okay, cool.
Trousers.
Shut up. Fucking can't...
Don't get your knickers in a twist.
Shut up. I have a speech impediment. Oh well.
Sorry.
Oh my god, it's not, and you know it.
I'm just waiting for another one.
Yeah, no way.
It's
Nice.
comedy that writes
I
itself.
hand here on the knife edge, wondering when the next time will be that I say something slightly strange. Yeah. All right.
God forbid we ever have to work with aluminum.
Not likely. I'm not gonna do it. Whatever. Cool. Why do they? I've got.
Red, you've held a steel beam before. Can jet fuel melt it? By your deduction, expertise.
Look, I don't know. I just improvise. If it's not
What
nailed
if-
down, then I just...
Hold on. What if somebody flew Vice's ship into FoxTec Tower?
Huh. I mean, that'd be spectacular, I guess. But yeah.
It would be.
I mean, sure.
Who would do such a thing?
I don't know. I heard Beeps was up to something.
Oh, for sure. They look suspicious.
They do. They look like an errant pilot.
By default.
And a jihadist. But yeah.
That's not helping.
What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Okay. God damn.
I give her little love taps all the time. She's fine.
Okay. How many different factions do you have on that orb of yours? I'm counting them now. You've got, I don't know what that is. I know what that one is.
At this point, I figured,
I don't know what that is.
that they're just...
What's the anchor and the weird crab-looking thing?
Oh. The anchor is me.
Oh. Huh. You have a faction?
No. It was just... I don't know.
You just like the anchor? That's fine.
I had it as a decal for a while, and then I had it taken off, and I put it back on again.
Oh, okay.
But...
Well, I hear there's a load of privateers about now, apparently, so... Yeah. Who knows? Maybe you could become a pirate sailor or something.
Head down to the beach for a minute, grab another
Huh.
zero, and probably head out.
Huh.
Oh. Do I know any of them?
Hmm.
No, don't think so. Oh, I know Red.
Yeah, thanks.
I hope you get your internal monologue
It's
fixed.
a little harder to see here. I'm not gonna stop that. I'm gonna keep talking out loud all the time.
Understood. Okay.
I'm wearing the
Oh, you changed your hair,
boxers.
Nathy.
These are boxers. Hi guys.
Hi.
What's up, Matt?
Fourth dimensionally.
No,
I
it's
don't
not
have
wrong,
a
you-
thingy.
He doesn't have a thingy?
Do something about it.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
I don't think it's that kind of...
It's not blue
I got
anymore.
a
It's
haircut.
pink.
I got a haircut. Oh, do you have to wear that? Oh, I'm so
Yeah, I
sorry.
still
man.
do.
Yeah. Sorry, Red.
Just in case I wasn't already feeling badly dressed.
The That's because I'm that
Yeah, but look at this
fucking
person.
easy to miss.
It's fine.
Whoa. My light sensors aren't working.
They look kind of swanky though.
We're feeling self-conscious about our overdress, and then there's you. And now we don't feel that bad anymore.
It's a cool hat though.
Well, dark environments, mostly black, wearing mostly dark, and then red accents match up with the trees.
It's okay, I can meet you both out.
Oh hey!
You look great.
They're a death cultist. When I was talking to them the other day, they're really nice.
I am not a death cultist. We talked about this before. I said I wasn't a death cultist.
No, they have a real thing for death though.
That's what a death cultist would say.
I have an appreciation for death, okay, but it doesn't make me a cultist.
But you're not a cultist. Okay.
Yeah, that's just an organized religious aspect.
That's what a palatable death cultist would probably say.
They're more upmarket than a cultist.
Wow.
Nice to meet you, I'm Mo.
Hi, I'm Thanatos.
Hi.
We've met before.
Prickly. Maybe.
They're named after the god of death.
Cool.
The Greek god of death.
Wait, what's your name again?
Thanatos.
Thanatos.
With Thanatos.
Wait. Did you used to look different?
Well, usually I have a different outfit on, you know, and my face looks like this, and I have a cool cape.
Yeah! Oh my god, this is like, what a throwback. Oh my god, it feels like it's been like years. They gave me some of my first jobs when I was here.
Well, it has been years then. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Especially for you. Well, fuck. Huh.
What happened?
Is
Is everything
actually my
okay?
main job.
Like, are you okay? You look different.
Is
Obviously.
Nath still here?
I have different outfits, basically. The outfit you usually see me in if you take a job is one that I usually only wear during work.
Okay. But did your mask break or something? I remember that.
Never had a mask. Or, no, I do have a few masks, actually, in some of my other outfits. They're fine.
I just don't remember seeing your teeth before.
I had a bandit on it for a bit.
Oh.
Sometimes I still put the bandage on.
Well, they're nice teeth. You take care of them.
Thank you. Yeah, I brush them twice a day. Sometimes I put a little teeth bleach on that. I'm fucking.
That's awesome. A lot of people forget that.
Yeah, they do.
It's truly a curse. And you have to floss too, all the ones you want to keep at least.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. How many teeth do you have? It looks like 8. You have more?
But why do you want me to count my teeth? Why do you need those
I mean, do you have molars or is it just like all front chewing? Sorry, I know that.
Molars. This is a horrible conversation.
We don't know how to be normal. So.
No, we're trying to learn.
Okay. Yeah. You at least have an excuse not to be.
Thank you. I have an excuse. What's your problem? You fucking weirdo.
I don't have one. I just am the way I am.
Sure.
Well, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing okay.
Good to see you as well as anyone can be in this. Well, I guess we're not in the city right now, but in the Hell City.
Yeah, the Hell City, where everything's fucked.
I mean, I might be speaking too soon. I don't know if you're like actually affiliated with a massive corporation or not, but I mean.
Are you affiliated with a massive corporation?
My main trade is a fixer. There are a few that I talk to, but it's not like I hand them information hand over foot.
See?
Oh.
One of the only like fucking actual
They
normal fixers.
exist. Holy shit. Okay, fucking hell.
They do exist.
Wow.
We were talking about this earlier about how there's like there's an impossibility where you can't do anything in the city or move about it without being somehow affiliated with a corporation, and it's like a staunch conviction and decision to avoid it and not do it. And so few people are in that fucking like umbrella because it's not very lucrative, it's not very safe, but it's still a fucking decision that you have to make at some point to not roll over. So it's good to see you.
But it's good to see you too.
Like
I'm
we
glad I
were
could help this,
talking about how it's like You know, it's next to impossible to not be able to get jobs directly from a corporation, and then thereby you're in their fucking pockets.
Yeah, we were kind of talking about how it seems that pretty much every member of the MeatRack and MeatRack Security is affiliated with some megacorp at some point at this point, and like that it's kind of depressing. Yeah. Oh well.
It is very hard. The systems and such set up within the city very much encourage going along and rolling over for corporations without sort of keeping any personal.
It's all by design.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't.
It's exactly what the corps want.
Anybody. Exactly. I don't want to fucking fight like dogs with my fellow man, but
I'd fight a dog.
Yeah.
Fucking hate those bastards. Is there one here?
He's biased.
I'm not biased, I'm correct.
I haven't seen it.
I've seen evidence.
I haven't seen any dogs.
Okay, cool. Did you know they're overrepresented in Byte statistics despite their proportion of the population?
You really hate dogs.
It, you know, it just makes you think. Not very hard.
I guess.
It's obvious. They're evil bastards. Do you know they're called Canids because they're like, you know, the descendants of Cain, the first murderer?
Are you sure that's what that?
Do you know why they bark at ghosts?
He's
It's because they're
recited
afraid
these
of
fucking talking points.
the Holy Spirit. Because they're
It's
right.
like a
People
prove
need
me
to know
wrong
things.
sort of situation.
It's not a prove me wrong. I know I'm right. I'm educating people. You know, I don't think it's a cult thing. I just think, you know, if all the numbers add up and you're trying to, you know, ignore that 2 and 2 make 4, then you're kind of just kidding yourself, you know?
Fair, yeah, sure.
Yeah, see? People can see sense.
All I will say additional is just that I hope that through my work or others' work, we can once again make it so people can choose against the system healthily without sacrificing all of themselves.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you really see a world where that's possible without some kind of, like, incredible, like, intervention? Like, fucking somebody literally blowing up one of the Corp towers? If not all of them, or more of them?
Depends on how sneaky, depends on how active the corps are. There's a lot of factors. I'm trying to avoid explosions as much as I can at this point.
That's a damn show.
Well, yeah.
Last resort.
What do you think would happen if the plate came crumbling down?
Well, I'm pretty sure we would all fucking die because we're underneath it. Either directly crushed or, scattered.
Do we not think that there's, like, powerful beings here strong enough that could just, like...
Ooh, sorry, I was thinking
push
about
it
dogs.
over?
My bad. Yeah, huh?
Like, let's figure it
We
out
live
and
amongst a
moving it
bunch of
over so it, like,
demigods.
drops in an ocean?
Like a fucking
Wouldn't
monument.
that still cause, like, a tsunami?
There's probably a Pokemon that
is
could do
that
that or
big?
something.
Oh, definitely. A legendary Pokemon.
Yeah, we have to go beg a legendary fucking animal.
The stuff of legends, literally.
I don't know. I think they're funny.
Go beg some creature. Oh.
What if the plate doesn't exist? What if it's just a figment of the corporations, like, to keep us servile?
What if we're inside a giant turtle?
I don't know.
You ever think about that?
Shouldn't cost money, right?
And that's just the upper shell?
What if we're all actually like to fucking set up into machines and our brains are being harvested?
Oh
for
yeah,
dreams?
I've absolutely considered that.
It could be possible.
It would make a lot of sense. What if we're all just humans and we're, like, actually plugged into this, like, matrix thing, and this is just what we've decided to represent ourselves as?
Okay, you've
and
been
move
watching
through
too
the
many
world
movies.
How the fuck would I choose this?
I don't know. Are you weird?
Whoa!
Alright, you know what?
Whoa! Fucking just go for the fucking throat like that. Holy shit!
It's okay, I'm weird too.
Yeah.
Bye. It was good to see you.
Bye. It's good to
Glad
see
that you partied on such good terms. You're so good at meeting people.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, let me give you my number. I have a new number.
Thank you.
There we go. Yes.
Appreciate it.
I would like to stay friends.
You could have pulled me.
Take care. I'm saying worse shit to you.
Yeah, I know. We've known each other for longer. Anyway, yeah. Huh.
Well, yeah, that was actually a really good... I'm glad we saw them.
They're like a skeleton and like a harness. Like what what was that? I thought they were synth the first time I saw them, but now I saw more of the bones. And they tell me they're not a death cultist, even though they appear to be an animated low of bones. Called Thanatos.
All I can say is that they
I think it's a little on the nose, don't you think?
I mean, she didn't have a nose, but
sent me
yeah.
on missions. They sent me on missions to literally save, like, people that were stuck in, like, corporate buildings.
Huh.
I don't remember all the details.
Probably for the
I never
best.
got, like, a shady vibe from them, and none of the stuff that I did for them ever
Really?
ended up being
The
like,
walking
you're actually
animated
helping
synth
this
skeleton is one of the few
horrible
people who didn't
corp.
give you bad vibes.
Well, they didn't look like that initially.
What do they look like?
Something's happened, clearly.
Huh.
Well, I mean, they had like a full face mask, and like a hood, and like they were much more covered, I guess.
Oh, okay. They were hiding their bones. Ah.
But they were also just like, somebody we talked to briefly because they were the fixer.
Oh, okay. Well,
and then we went and did the mission and then came back.
Now they're coming to chill in the healing piss. That's nice.
I imagine they might be here to talk to Hamsky, but I'm not sure.
So what would you see, like, fucking Maury's crazy fucking, like, stomach, if you want to call it that, earlier? I was trying not to stare.
They're just a lot visually, so I don't know where to look ever.
Yeah, they've just got a lot of stuff going on, you know? A lot of tubes.
So what's the stomach?
Yeah, well, the stomach is basically just a spinal cord.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they're kind
They're
of...
not human anymore.
No, I don't...
Oh, I remember. We had a conversation when we were doing the red versus blue showdown.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, so basically I died and then I got shoved into this chassis, so...
Okay. That happens to a lot of people, it seems. Huh.
Yeah, death is not final. That's a takeaway, I guess. You make enough deals with enough corporations, you're never going to die or something.
Is that how it works? What? Sorry, I forgot how to sit down real fast.
Anybody that I see walking around with that level of tech, I mean, that guy was a fixer. And I mean, his shit was like all busted up, rusted, like...
Yeah.
And then you got people like that walking around, you can't tell me they're not affiliated with a corporation.
Oh, what, do you mean the fact that they look like an LF synth? Yeah.
Well, yeah, that type of material doesn't just come off the street. And I cannot be convinced otherwise. I don't want to even hear an argument that didn't come from a corp.
What you mean? I just made it yesterday. I mean, I've looked at the diagrams before, and therefore I replicated, like, an entire megacorp's worth of factory production line and fine-tuned the nanotubes and that sort of shit. I just did that myself. In my garage.
Yeah.
In 10 minutes. No, sorry. I'm being catty.
No, but I mean, it's like... Correct.
Huh.
That's why I avoid people that look like that, because I mean, it's just like a walking advertisement.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, like... LF is so bad that anytime I see someone who even looks like they could be one of those chassis, I don't even entertain, like, becoming friends with them, you know? Holy shit, he's not red. Whoa. Holy shit. What if he was green? Oh shit. Alright, fine, there we go. Huh.
Who's that guy with the muscles and the sunglasses?
Mercer?
And the mustache?
Mercer, yeah. No, they're one of, they're part of MeatRack security and they work for the Black Irons. They're one of their, how should we say?
You had an issue with them, right?
They were, I had a chat with them once upon a time and they were trying to sell me on the whole cult and I was like, I wasn't really having any of it. But they don't seem like a bad guy. They fell on hard times and, well, back on their home planet, a lot of their shit got destroyed, and then the Black Irons were there to pick them up in their hour of need, so it kind of makes sense.
That's why I asked. Because, I don't know, I remember the other day John was like tweaking, and he was like telling you where he was or something.
Yeah, no, John does that a lot. He's, on edge.
Makes sense.
Honestly, I think it's mostly me affecting him.
What's got you so excited?
Also makes sense.
Ow! The hell was that for? Oh, I get it. You're trying to give back some love taps, are you? Trying to swap paint again.
Well.
Huh?
Well, we figured out one thing today. It's that we can't let go of our convictions.
Yeah, or relax, or go 10 minutes without talking about the nature of the world. That as well.
Well, because I feel more comfortable doing that.
Yeah, I
don't
know. See, I have the same thing. Like, I don't know what to do when I'm not doing that.
Trying to be normal.
Would you?
Not
Because
normal.
I've been on edge the whole time that I haven't been able to relax, and like, I feel like I've needed to, but like, I haven't at all. Like, even when I've been going out and walking around, I've been finding information and like, you know, not exactly chilling.
I mean, I've always relaxed by doing.
Yeah, see, I got the same thing.
When I still had my job, I was doing paperwork to get my mind straight.
Maybe we should, well, we need to open up the clinic again at some point. Oh, which reminds me, there was this
I was working
Stormbringer
on
that
that.
I met on New Year's who was a real fucking bitch, but apparently they're one of Red's friends, and they had the worst first impression, potentially, of anyone I've ever met. But apparently they warm up to them, and they're a Ripperdoc, and they were looking for work, and their name was like... Corey in the house, yeah, and they were like, that's what I said. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But then they started to warm up, and you know they seemed okay, but you know they were looking for a place to work, and I said you had a clinic.
She's got a fucking mouth on her.
Uh-huh.
But she
You
knows
probably
her
get on with them.
business.
I served everyone barbecue for a while.
That's nice.
No piss included.
Oh.
No piss included.
Nice.
Look at you. Wow. Okay. Cool.
Hello, Frondos. How's it going up here?
It's going okay. We were talking Corey. Holy shit, why can't I remember that name? Yeah. I don't know either. I only met them once and I was
Maybe
drinking.
it's such a bad experience.
thank
you're
you.
trying to just like put it out of your
An
mind.
egg in this trying time. Thank you. What are these?
Like a quail egg?
I don't know.
Gotta hit them those macro goals.
Yeah, of course.
Are you a dog? Sorry if that's rude.
I'm a lot of things.
Are you happy?
That sounds like something a dog would say if he didn't want to admit to being a dog.
Well, then why aren't you a dog?
I'm not a dog.
Come off that shit. Goddamn.
What are you?
No.
I'm
a cat. Maybe
He's a
less
little
obvious
racist.
nowadays.
Animal touch.
Whoa. Okay.
I
It's
just
not
wanted to go ahead and break
racist.
the ice.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I've
Don't
never
worry
met a
about
dog
it.
who was
I'm
nice to
here
me.
without a shirt on.
Don't
so-
worry, I might be a panda, but I'm not even Chinese.
Damn. I mean, I had this done to me, so it.
Oh, you got the rocket dick surgery? Do you work for FoxTec?
No,
What?
no, I worked for Mollywop.
What's the story behind that?
Oh, well, basically, they have this operation they offer some of their
literally what it
people
is.
where they turn them into hellhounds, and we call it the rocket dick surgery because it's a surgery which turns them into
yeah.
people with rocket dicks.
I mean, honestly, not too different.
Okay, did you get the rocket plunge surgery? Sorry for assuming.
Party, a page gonna come off.
Look, they messed with my genomes. Kind of.
Give me you.
Huh. Okay, well, you know, best of luck with that.
I mean, I'm like a weird kangaroo thing or something. I don't know.
You're
Although I kind of look. I mean, I have kind of.
Why are you so excited about kangaroos?
Why can't
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Hobbies.
What's your hobby
look like
involving
those do
kangaroos?
Oh yeah, no.
It's Perk.
I mean,
Oh wow, I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah.
Is it idling?
Either that or it's trying to explode. Either way. It's
I mean,
Either way, something good will happen.
Something's happening today.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think she's purring.
Oh.
I mean, it's either that or it's actually giving up, or Beach is giving up microwaves. And she's actually cooking red at the moment.
I'm irradiating.
It does sound like a low engine hum.
Huh, it does sound like a low engine hum, yeah. Feel like I'm slowly breathing in carbon monoxide.
Hello.
I'm expecting to smell diesel.
Yeah, do you know I met a Sith that ran on diesel the other day?
Fucking purring?
It's doing something.
Wow.
It's gonna blow.
When it pat that cat, you want to pat
It
that
might be
cat.
a microwave
Pat that
or-
cat.
Not a fucking cat. That's a.
It's a, yes, it is. Just okay, turn around.
Huh.
Ew. No, thank you.
Have it
Here, go
annoying.
back to your, whatever, trash panda. Yeah. Okay.
I'll fucking tell you, you're a rat.
I am a fucking rat, yeah.
Holy shit, that was loud.
My girl. Good to see you.
Oh, yay.
Huh.
Am I getting a hug? Am I getting a hug? Okay.
Yes, absolutely. We're doing hugs.
Red pandas are the best panda.
Even though you apparently
Yeah,
just came
those
out
were
of
the
piss
faction things I
spa,
was mentioning.
I'll hug you anyway.
That's Cerberus, and I don't know what the other one is.
Oh, the mineral. I want to go check out the mineral bath. Here, hang out with us.
It's a room 201.
I'm gonna check out the mineral bath, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
we
with
had the
the
matcha. We
verified
had the matcha
piss.
thing in there.
Huh.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
I'm new to this.
Very, very floral.
What?
So
I
you
can't
asked
have
me
a
if I'm a
pet.
dog. Are you a blueberry?
Might as well be.
Yeah.
I figure Oni of some sort, right?
Yeah.
I've mainly figured because you
With
guys
their
don't seem to
feet?
like footwear all that much.
I hate it. It disconnects me from the ground.
Hmm.
I need to always be
I mean,
connected.
I can understand that. I don't use footwear either.
Did you know that chi flows through the ground? I hate saying that word. But it's in everything.
Huh.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in
I thought
everything.
you said she
It's
for a
in
moment
you.
then, and I was like, who's she? And I was like, oh no, then I realized what you said.
Chi.
Chi.
Mother Earth.
Oh.
Technically.
Do you know that Mother Earth had so much concrete, but yeah, I guess so. So where's the center of your
Yeah, it
vision, Beeps? Because you've got
flows
like
through
5
everything.
eyes. Is your focal point like somewhere between them all? Does your vision start like here?
I mean, they.
Oh.
I've seen them do weird things like work tandem and independent. I think each one has like different spectrums on it.
Oh, okay.
Models work like
Oh, kind of like a
chameleon.
spider. Almost.
Well, I mean, they are an observation drone or whatever, right? I mean, like you're a surveillance spot, aren't
Yeah.
you?
That's what she was built for. I mean,
For
Are you
spying
scanning
on
your
people.
faces right now?
Yeah, I mean, they
people
and now
call her
they've
Beef,
infiltrated
but-
all of these different organizations. Curious. You know.
Is this part of your master plan to take over everything? Are you the mastermind?
I mean, clearly something's working because everybody seems to like her. So
I don't have a plan.
Understandable,
That's
to be
fair.
honest.
None
Yeah.
of us do.
That is pretty relatable, honestly.
Sorry.
You okay?
Had to stretch.
Sure. We can
I've been
walk a
getting
little
really
further
hungry,
if you
though, and
want.
that's been making me really irritable.
Oh, what? Really? But you're not
Yeah.
eating
You should just
anything.
go down to the barbecue.
What do you
I
mean?
know.
So what do you... We really need to fix this problem.
Well, I mean, I think I know the answer. I just don't want to deal with it.
What is the answer?
You don't want to know.
Suppose
We'll
that
talk
I
about
do. Okay, I see. I really hope it's not that.
Well, I mean, it's just there's no world in which that's a thing that's going to happen, but I think that is the only answer. So I'm gonna eventually hit a point of no return for diminishing returns. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're fucked up, right? Barely hanging on by a thread.
Thanks. You're not wearing any clothes at all, bitch. You wanna like
Yeah, why are you streaking
fucking
around? Why are you
coming
like
around
that?
here ball ass naked? You're out here ball ass naked and you wanna fucking talk shit about my clothes? Okay, sure.
You know, we should go find a pillowcase.
Yeah, you could be like a ghost because you're sexy. Honestly, good job owning it. There we go. This is one of those like HR memes.
The dirt and grime really brings out the dirt and grime.
Yeah.
And all the tramp stamps on the back.
Whoa, you're burning a leg. Watch out. Oh, there you go.
Check over here.
Ow.
If she's in the Laura Hot Springs.
It's fine. What's another hole?
But there's not. If there are many more holes, there won't be much pants left. It'll just be threads.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot the right leg is like really, really, really in shatters.
Yeah.
I don't see them.
Yeah, no, I feel your pain. Though in my case,
I'll give you
it's,
$10 if you
bed
jump.
sheets.
I feel
Make
like
it
you could
100.
survive. Can you survive?
Maybe? Yeah? Yeah, I'll be fine.
The ice cream might
I don't
not
have
be.
the money. Don't do it.
Huh?
I can just buy you new
We're
clothes.
buying new clothes.
I don't know why.
Everyone's
We're
giving a
buying
shit
some.
about our clothes today. God damn. Okay, yeah, fine.
Well, we are really out of place,
get it.
and so
These
it's
are
like
your
really
comfy
noticeable
clothes,
now.
right?
They are my comfy clothes.
They are comfortable.
Yeah, I'm super comfy.
They're very broken in.
Sweater that's like tatter that thing
It's
to
my
the arms
it's
and
my
shit. I use
lucky
that all the
shirt
time.
and everything.
I don't own it though, but I still use it.
Everyone else might be.
Yeah, let's go back.
Yeah, I'm not fucking poor. Besides, that you're. Never mind.
Red don't need your charity.
No, we have not done anything. It doesn't help that they're walking up so slowly.
In ways, yes.
Doing charity.
We could have just. Yeah, we could
Or
have
you
just.
guys, it takes time and focus.
I mean, that's true. She's making money. She don't gotta eat. Pretty sure she just finds a shelf somewhere so she's, you know, can squat anywhere.
What if next year during Christmas, like the round meal robot, you go around with just like a wagon of money?
Yo, we could like get a round meal and like put some like things on it and it would look like beeps.
Get to know people then.
It would be.
You're right.
Yeah.
Distraction. You could
Yeah.
really scare somebody and be like, hey, look, beeps turn into spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah.
It's actually macaroni
Is it?
and something else, beef.
And probably a shit ton of salt.
Oh yeah, there's a salt blast in it.
You're giving
Did you
everyone
see that
300
on the
credit
packaging?
sticks?
Protein blast.
There's a. Oh
Huh.
wait, no, right?
Well,
it's
that's nice of
protein
you.
blasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you blasted with your
Whatever that
protein.
means.
Oh.
No, we're not.
I didn't rent it. It's not on.
Is that why you
Listen, I don't know
don't? Is that
that
why you
well,
don't want to
alright.
go into the hot springs? Is it too much proteins?
There could be a lot of proteins in there. I don't know. Also, it's gross and warm and wet.
I'm pretty sure nobody's done anything in the baths.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a lovely weather out today, huh?
You sure?
I am not.
Yeah.
Bad, okay?
Because I'm a pretty lecherous man, and if I haven't, I doubt anybody else has.
Huh.
This is really tough.
All right.
Look, I'm very honest about it. I'm a slut.
Is it hard
Understood.
to find pants that fit?
Yeah. No, it is. Luckily, I work for a fashion corporation, so.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, no, look, I know.
I said I might.
Okay,
I'm just security.
Uh-huh.
Wow, is that really that big of a deal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I mean, it's not okay. It's just one of those things, you know.
Look, I get it.
There's
that
always
she's not
going to be
everybody's
that-
favorite person.
Well, she's dangerous.
I've been trying to I keep telling her that she needs to calm the fuck down.
She's working directly with somebody who's responsible for countless lives lost.
Mm-hmm.
And the immense suffering of like multiple, like, I mean, not multiple, but thousands
Many
of others.
multiple. Many multiple. But yeah.
Look, just because I work for it doesn't mean I necessarily share all of her views on things.
That's what they all
I
say.
know, but...
Just following orders, boss.
I mean, at some point... Yeah.
Go for a walk.
Look, it's not like a slight against you, it's just like the fact of the matter.
No, I completely understand. Look.
Clearly not.
I got you.
You're the funniest person ever.
I hope you're all doing alright.
Look at me, I'm Mr. McFunny. I'm Mr. What's Up McFunny guy.
We've been having a lot of conversations about convictions and not affiliating ourselves with corporations, even just to survive.
Heading off, everyone.
Bye, I'm heading off. I'll see you later.
I think people are trickling out. You're going? You're leaving without a hug? What is this?
I'm so sorry. That's right, it wasn't me, sir. I was being fascinated by my wife. Yeah.
There we go. Now you can leave. Now I pass you to your wife.
Thank you. There's nothing like motorboating a guy.
Aren't we all?
Just because I protect their entire interests doesn't mean that I'm forwarding their interests. Didn't you know? Idiots. What the fuck is that?
IX.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Fuck.
He is some kind of special kind of retarded, huh? Oh well.
I really should have blown his head off.
Well, he blew everybody else's head off every time he walks past them.
That's what I'm saying. What does he do besides that?
I don't know. Dance and yell at people.
That's all I've seen.
In Torture Toronto.
That too.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was a whole thing about them basically stealing shit from Toronto, and at one point they put him in a car with a broom in his face and basically put the broom to the pedal, and were trying to force him to drive into a wall so the broom would go through the back of his head. Also, there was the whole thing about him publicly executing someone outside of the charity. That was a good one as well.
Oh yeah. This is fucking insane. What the hell are you guys talking about?
IX.
Oh, that's even worse. I'm so sorry.
Sure is.
Good luck on the next one.
Well, we're just heading downstairs.
I was talking about the next X, but yes.
selling
aspects of Nemi. Is that true?
What?
No. Someone on the internet wants to buy aspects of Nemesis, and I tried to get one, but he's like a big tough guy to crack, you know. So I haven't seen him, and I haven't gotten a picture of Sass yet. But I'm waiting for the guy. Where that same person asked for a picture of your bed, just to like that. And then I'm winning.
What did I just hear?
I mean...
I believe that was Malleus McKay.
Did I just hear him extorting his girlfriend for pieces of Nemesis or something?
Yeah, I believe so,
No,
yeah.
no. Don't think it was quite like that. Well, fuck it, never mind. I wouldn't
That's
be
what it
surprised.
sounded like.
Remember, there was like a small economy going on over like trading ass pics of Riot one time, so...
Bro, what?
Just look him up. She's a fucking pop star.
Were they NFTs?
I assume
don't
so.
know,
I mean, she's
they were
corporate as
just-
fuck. I would put it
I wouldn't
past
be
her.
surprised.
But isn't her whole thing like rebellion? But she's
I
like,
think she's controlled opposition. I think that people pay for her to do these big publicity stunt
psyop.
corpo shit. Unironically, yeah. I mean, like, that's the whole thing, right? It's like
Yeah.
sports and shit are used for population control, because if people are getting tribal about that, or like, you know, getting their anger out with entertainment, that they're not getting angry about their personal conditions, you know? That's what I
Yeah.
always thought.
I could have sworn Vice tried to date her once.
probably.
That's all you need to know. All right, cool. Huh. Awesome.
Nikita had her on her ship at some point when you were out. It
Really?
was like a big dinner.
What?
In
I don't
fact,
really know.
it was
Still don't know the details of a lot of that.
her. It was her, the dog guy.
The dog guy? Who's the
I can't remember
dog
his
guy?
name. Him and her are like, they were hitting FoxTec a lot. The Red Rocket or something. He's like the red shade or something. I
Holy
can't
shit.
fully remember.
That's a hell of a name. Okay, sure.
But the two of them were like fucking busting up FoxTec convoys randomly for a bit there. And like putting her tag all over the walls.
And he was trying to date her at the same time. Wow, you know.
Vice?
Well, according to
Yeah.
this one, but yeah.
Maybe. Well, I don't know the timeline of events. This was a long time ago.
Controlled opposition. That's what I reckon they are. I'm gonna go back over the other side. Huh.
I think I'm
talked to that
gonna make
dog
my
guy.
way.
Huh?
You gonna leave? Oh, it is actually kind of like almost time.
Sure, okay, well, we can head back if you want.
Besides, last time I was in a place like this, it was when Cass drugged me out there as a +1.
There's some really good
I'm
barbecue
sorry.
there. You can grill it yourself. There's
Oh,
all kinds of
sick.
meat you can put on the grill and
Well,
just eat off of it.
That
It's
sounds
really
good.
Thank
But
you.
if you want to go, we can go. Thanks, though. Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
we're heading out there.
See ya. Safe travels.
See ya.
See ya.
Hazel, what's your
Best
kid's
of luck.
name? I actually never got them. I'm Catherine.
Mo.
Max.
Mo?
Yeah, nice to meet
Mo
you.
and Max. Easy
That's
to
the
remember.
one.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
Eminem.
I like your arm thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sparkly.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
I hope your friend's okay, by the way. Last time I was in the bay with them, Cerberus nearly shot him. And then there was a whole load of other stuff,
Which
so
friend? This
yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Rika?
I don't know their name,
yeah,
but
Rika's
if that's their name, then sure.
This is Rika.
Hi,
She's
Rika.
she's really nice.
All right, cool. Well, I hope you enjoyed your barbecue. Best of luck and nice to meet you both.
Nice
Yeah.
to meet you too.
Hi.
See you around.
See you around.
I am just a little bit tired.
All
That's
right, let's get out of here. If you want to get out of here, that's fine. I was just going to complain about how claiming that you're not furthering the interests of your employer while acting to actively defend them and their interests is a complete piece of bullshit.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. It was like him walking in circles trying to justify his decisions.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Bye,
They
Red.
do that a
safe,
lot.
Safe travels.
See you, Red. I'm sorry about the memory thing. Fuck.
What's gonna happen?
Yeah, I know. He has to face it sooner or later. Graham kind of looks like coffee beans.
Oh yeah, it does. Now I cannot see it. Why'd you do that?
I don't know. It was in my head. Now it has to be in yours as well. We can get off the coffee if you
Did
want,
you take
though,
your
if you're tired.
Tylenol today?
I don't take Tylenol, but come, whatever. Maybe I am. Maybe I do need to have something. I don't know.
Oh, what I was gonna say is I've been working in the back of the clinic, just kind of cleaning everything up and trying to get it to some kind of like presentable state and workable state so that maybe I can work out of it again.
Yeah.
Like actually run a business.
I mean, that'd be good. I need to get back to making some sort of money at some stage. The shit isn't gonna last forever. I mean, part of why I've been talking to people to see if I can pick up any extra jobs or anything. But then, hey, it is what it is. Anyway, did you want to get some barbecue or did you want to head out? If you're tired, you're tired. That's fine.
If I smell that, I'm just gonna be like angry that I can't eat it.
Oh, yeah, shit, fuck. no matter how long it's been, I still can't get around the idea that you don't eat. It just feels so normal.
Somebody's teleporting.
You saw something?
Somebody was teleporting. Just as people in the cliff.
Oh.
And they were doing what we did, but they just did it in a cooler way.
I could teleport too.
I don't want to... I know what my mom did, you know? She didn't eat either.
Oh yeah, that was the other fucking thing that I don't... What do we...
Half the reason she had Ergo Industries was just for fucking sustenance.
But how that... What? I knew that they did some stuff, but... Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess you didn't know the back end part of it.
I guess I didn't. Yeah. See you later, guys.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't find out any of that until all of that, you know.
No, okay, fine. Well, if we're heading out of here, we're heading out.
Oh, yo!
It's fine.
That's awesome!
See you later.
I hope you guys found time to relax here.
Thanks. Yeah, cheers, man.
Yeah,
have a good day.
Have a good one. We'll do this in the next financial quarter.
All right. I was trying not to look at them. That was awkward because I thought one of them was Nath. Shit. Huh. So...
Half the reason I've been trying to meditate so much is just to see if I can stave it off or find another answer, but I'm coming up answerless.
We've got to do something, though. That's awful.
The good thing is I'm not really expending a lot of energy right now, so...
Well, but no, I mean... How are we even gonna... I don't
know, Max. I don't want to consider it. I don't want to do it.
There is someone who might be able to help you, actually, but... Yeah.
Who?
Their name's Flower. They had a friend with a similar problem.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
A new year, the same shit. John was being insufferable. I was increasingly and continually angry about the amount of corp sellouts I was associating with, and I was just about done. Really had me questioning why I even bother hanging out with the MeatRack crew at all. But Mo wanted to go, so we headed out. I probably shouldn't have done.
Ugh. Huh. Alright, same old smells. It was nice to get by the water for a bit, but, no, can't say I feel much more relaxed.
It's starting to get to me, I'm gonna be honest.
Huh? Oh, the mint? Yeah, well, to me it was more the piss. And the... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's that, too.
And the Turian body shape. That was another thing. But, yeah, it was...
Can I talk about how he looked like a chicken nugget?
He did look a little bit like a chicken nugget, yeah.
Like an oblong chicken nugget.
The long nugget? Is that what we're calling him? Okay, cool.
Oh my god. We could actually probably call him that to his face and he wouldn't really understand.
No.
We're not gonna do that.
Kind of don't want any altercations with him after the whole John thing. No, I get it.
Being a little city. City?
City? You're being a bit city. You just want to sit down. You want to be told to sit in a circle and drink from a dog bowl.
Oh, look.
Yeah,
Do you think
okay.
if we ran across the MeatRack and just hugged him, that it would be like...
I think I need to put my helmet on first. Bit sure.
Oh, right. Headbutt him. You're right.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, right in the head. That'll do it. Sure. Huh.
In the balls, so it's not like, you know,
Please don't do that. We share a pair of eyes.
Pushing it forward type of thing. That way we can actually get the like proper interview. Yeah.
Oh.
Huh. You getting a job?
I vouch for
I'm just
him.
looking to pay.
They really pay you that badly, huh? Holy shit.
You do.
Yes, I remember.
They don't. They really don't, especially with the commander position. But
Okay.
like, Hansky's been letting me. Hansky's been letting me squat in the mega building. It's the least that I could do to pay him back.
I guarantee he knows his.
Well, hey, you know, if he needs Bastaff, then that's fine. Just be careful. That place gets attacked by gingerbread men sometimes.
I'm just everybody down here's packing iron. I
Last,
don't think I got much.
yeah, the last time I was in here, I was sat at like the far end of the fucking place, and then there was a load of fucking weird noises, and then he came running out, being chased by God knows what, and then he jumped across the table to get me. I had to put a pistol in its face, and yeah, it was fucking rancid, but yeah, whatever. Huh.
Fuck. You look so good, man.
Yeah. You look healthier.
You look like you're getting sleep at least to
Yeah.
a degree.
Have you managed not to get shot for 5 minutes? Is that a bag on your eyes? I thought that was a scar. Oh, it is a scar. I thought you got really weird bags, if that's the case, huh?
I thought it was just ugly.
You're not falling asleep in the workplace and you're not falling asleep in the workplace and being abducted again by like strange women with fridges. Yeah.
Thankfully not.
Yeah.
Cool. No, thankfully not. Honestly, last time I was attacked was by the those weird robots out in the wastelands.
Hey, Nath.
What's up, Nath?
Yeah, those infected motherfuckers I'm hearing about on the news or something like that. Is that like solved now, or are they just still kind of roaming around out there?
No, they're still just roaming.
Awesome. Killer robots in the wastes. Just in case there was anything more lovely there.
Better than killer robots in the waterfront, I guess.
Well, you feeling jealous?
No, I'm just like,
I'm gonna get
they just got pets. Why don't we have those?
Are you body shaming me? Okay, fine.
I'm in your body. I'm not shaming anything.
Okay, cool.
Is that a scout?
He's telling me to hit the gym, apparently. Huh?
Not a bad idea.
I don't know, maybe it's from that weird place that I visited once when the fucking teleporter malfunctioned. This Malta's Palace place.
You're right.
Yeah, the one where they told me to sit on a prism. Like, it was a real big thing. They were really trying to get me to get that thing up my ass. Like, they were really insistent on it. There were these big, like, glowing prisms they had on the
I remember
desk.
you telling me about that.
Yeah, it was gross. It was just a room full of, like,
You have one of your own.
weird-looking clones that wanted to sexually harass me a lot. But yeah. Jesus Christ. All right, there we go. Huh. That's a long cigarette. Like the smoke, it's... Huh.
I didn't see it.
Oh, really? Weird.
Everybody's smoking. Since when does everybody smoke?
I don't know. There's a lot of...
Smoking's a bad habit.
It is, yeah.
It'll kill you.
Is it good?
I should fold either way.
Okay.
You gotta use
You're just
tagline.
invisible,
I
man.
gotta go.
Yeah, it's okay.
Green giant.
See you later, Ned. Hope you're alright.
We're gonna meander back over here, but I don't think I'm ready for the bar yet, you know?
I don't know. We don't want to interfere with Alex's interview if he's got one, so, yeah.
You're right.
It's true. I'm not going to interfere with his goddamn interview, even though he doesn't need the job and he could just pay back. But yeah.
Excuse us, pardon us.
Did Nath just say nothing the entire time, or was that just me? Did we piss him off somehow?
No, I think he was talking to Alex a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I'm just pulling him out for shits and
You
giggles.
guys look so good.
I'll leave you back to it.
What conditioner do you use?
Nice hair, yeah.
Women's tears.
Like all five of you collectively look like a band. Or like a pop star group.
You kind of do now I think about it. They've got that kind of differentiation as well. I like the jacket. Yeah.
Right?
Cool.
Cool. All right. Well, sorry.
Great conversation. Yes, I feel like we just pulled that whole thing to a halt. Sorry, guys. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, bye. Our bad. Sorry for randomly complimenting you. We won't do it again. Yeah, it's that creepy councilman guy.
I think his antlers were scraping on the ceiling.
Well, I've seen him change in size, so he just does that to be imposing like a prick.
Wasn't he a regular deer once during like the holidays?
I don't know what the fuck he is. I don't really care. I saw him catch fire and suppress a demon the other day. I don't know. Huh.
Oh shit, big dog.
Stop it.
What?
Last time we saw him, you started saying like good doggy or something like that, and I thought I was about to have a fight with him.
Excuse me?
You did. It was in Zone 7 when we met Sonny that one time.
Are you saying they all look alike?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that one wasn't wearing a flannel shirt.
What the fuck? That one in particular is the biggest one. I think their name is 6 or something. I can't remember.
You're rating them by size?
Yeah, and I do phrenology as well. Like, what the fuck do you want from me?
Phrenology? Is that the study of furry animals?
It's the study of skulls. And it's very racist. And okay, sure, let's go. Cool, fine.
If anything.
Is that like eugenics?
Kinda, yeah, it's linked.
Shut up.
It's like when people measure their craniums and then it determines whether they're a slave or not. It's weird. It's some really old shit.
Are we a slave? Are we a slave race?
We were. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
We should try the Jedi mind trick on
Oh shit.
Please.
Metaverse. I wonder if I'll see someone do a sick kickflip over this now. God, I hope he does. Hey.
Dude, everybody looks so good today.
We are not the furries you are looking for.
What the fuck?
Gonna do it.
Don't worry. I've got a very active PA.
Got it. Better for my sanity today.
That's how I zoom in on people. Hi. Sorry.
Hi.
I was trying to figure out how to say hi. I like your armor a lot.
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay, thanks.
We'd never
Looks
see.
good.
I'd never seen the visor open on one of these before. We noticed that you had it open when you came out.
Yeah. I'm not asking you to like reveal yourself. But
Yeah, you know. I don't know, we were just walking up the stairs and we saw you. That was all. We were just saying hi. Our bad.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Hello.
You really need to come up and just stare at me, but...
A little bit, yeah. No, we're really
I do that
awkward
'cause I'm
sometimes.
awkward.
Yeah, sorry. We don't mean anything by it. No.
Am I hearing God?
Yeah.
Is that who I'm hearing?
No, please don't give him a god complex, please.
Yeah, no, you don't
He
need
doesn't
that.
need another one.
No. No, shut the fuck up.
Stop.
Okay, don't worry.
He likes to be edgy.
Yeah, I'm sorry about your family, dude.
This is gonna.
Yeah,
sound really-
kind of.
I left them a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Sure.
That's fair. Are you still in like the military?
Former military. I mean, the guy I used to work for got thrown down an elevator shaft, so...
Huh. Shit.
Oh, that's fair. That's probably a good way to like. end
Holy
your
shit.
career.
Fucking hell.
I mean, yeah, I'm not getting paid anymore, so I'm just around here now.
Oh, okay, well.
So is that crossplay like a snug fit?
What the fuck?
I don't know if you're looking for like mercenary work if you're ex-military, but there's usually a lot of people that are looking to hire a gun.
Yeah.
Maybe.
This is like cocktail sausages stuck in a can.
Could you stop talking about the... I'm just gonna step away for a moment. Thank you.
He's got a.
It is. You what? Nobody was talking to you, John. They were ignoring you because you were being awkward.
Well, maybe they should be more socially acceptable.
Socially acceptable of you talking about people's cocks in the middle of... Never mind. Huh. Oh, don't... I wasn't talking to you. Sorry, there's... Oh, now you're silent, you prick. Talk up. Come on. Oh, you bastard.
Okay,
You bastard. I am...
Talking about
what? I am going to strangle you. Right, okay.
Who?
Nothing. Don't mind me, I'm crazy.
He was talking about cocks in the middle of the street.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you.
Sorry, I was getting something.
Oh, of course you fucking were. I think I did. That was awkward.
What?
What do you mean, what? I hate you so much right now. It's just incredible. Anyway. This is one of those awkward situations where Mo isn't moving away, and I don't want to let her out of my sight, but I really want to leave. But also, I can't really interject with that. God fucking damn it.
Cocktail sausage.
Hey, Mo, change of plan. I'm deleting John.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking asshole. Huh.
It's not my fault.
Yes, it was. That was entirely your fault. Anyway, so, hey, what's up?
Well, now that I'm feeling better after sitting behind a screen for 16 fucking hours.
Oh shit, fuck.
Ew.
Yuck, yikes. Huh.
Did
Did you have your interview or no?
Nah, apparently Hamsky hasn't looked at the application yet.
Oh, okay. Lazy bum. He was too busy having his balls fondled in a resort or something. Yeah.
He's really good at ignoring important things.
I'm sure Big Slummer's got all the...
Comparatively to everything else that goes on here?
I don't know. I am pretty crazy. But yeah.
Have you been diving? Your horns look smaller than usual.
My what looks smaller than... What the... You got...
Are they? I'm self-conscious.
Your horns look fine. Have you been looking at other women's horns? Is that what you've been doing?
No, what? No. How dare you?
Okay, fine.
You been staying safe otherwise?
No.
Mostly out of trouble?
I wish.
Yeah, that would be good. We haven't figured out how to do that yet. But right now, I just look like a crazy meth head outside of a gym. And a lot of people in there are considering whether or not I should be removed or not. And I'm really eager to be somewhere else.
We can go down the stairs.
Yeah, well, I'm here in my special needs helmet as it is, so I don't need any more fucking encouragement.
Jeez.
Huh.
You can come with us, Alex.
Gross. Look at that fucking thing.
Honestly, I've been so cooped up doing paperwork.
You.
Honestly, I could use a bit of socialization outside of coworkers.
Ugh.
I just get taste. So something just tastes bad. All it does is taste bad.
If you do bad, you
Smell it through the fucking helmet.
You guys recently.
I like when you're racist. You name it. Probably.
Oh, she's a woman of my own.
Oh, God, here's another one.
They're everywhere, man.
Fucking canids, dude.
You know, despite making only 32% of the Zafira estate,
I did, as it happens. People don't believe me when I say that, but they can look it up. Just can't handle the truth of the matter. You know, it's all racism this, racism that. But what if it's a legitimate concern about public safety?
we need to bring back the dog catchers.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, shit, you're not supposed to have wild animals in the fucking MeatRack.
It is a job.
Huh.
FoxTec be creating jobs or something. I don't know.
Right, sure.
You go to the right and become a
Go to the
furry on the left.
Why are you so obsessed with my like animal parts? Is that so weird to you?
I wasn't even talking about it.
You have brought up furries 4 times already in context to me today. We've been here for 10 minutes.
You just immediately assume that you're the context of the situation, then that's on you.
It's like chewing a fucking
You have repressed feelings. Do you want to talk about it?
I'm going to kill
I
you.
don't know, Crow just gave me a fucking cookie that apparently Corpo tried to make.
And you just ate it.
Crow tried to make? What?
Corpo.
Who the fuck is Corpo?
You just ate it.
Holy shit, this is like a brick.
Huh.
I'm fucking throwing this out.
That could be used as a distraction item. Huh. We should take it. Imagine throwing that at somebody.
Was someone just make an attempt on his teeth? I feel like someone just made an attempt on his teeth. They're working for Big
Can
Fairy.
you clone somebody with their teeth imprint?
Big Fairy?
Yeah, like the Tooth Fairy. Big Fairy trying to take people's teeth out. Yeah.
The teeth, maybe, but not with the imprint.
Oh.
Like a good guess.
Wasn't that dog a dude the last time we saw him?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen that person before. I know, did you? Because for some reason, Mo wants to clone you.
I don't want to fucking replace my teeth with metal. I don't want... I've already got one chrome hand.
Does he have
I
a
don't
gun on
want
him?
anything else.
It's a teaser.
Maybe he can grow another arm and he's like super fast. Or maybe it's like faster than reloading, so he just has like backup guns. And beneath that there's another gun and it's like a Russian nesting doll of guns.
Me when I want to make it seem like I'm gonna go for the non-lethal first.
Oh. Did you have two guns on your hip?
What's a one looks like a taser, right?
Oh, okay.
Trust me, I
don't
manage to practice.
Well, I'm sure you do, fucking commander or whatever. Yeah.
Just wave the gun at us, you know.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I'm not wearing safety shoes. Are safety shoes a thing? What? I imagine they are.
Does it look like I'm waving it anywhere near you?
I have no idea. I'm crazy.
We're crazy. Team effort.
What was oh shit? Do you see something? Uh-oh.
Just watch them float down the stairs.
Huh.
Yeah,
Well,
don't ask. Well, dude, you can ask. You probably won't get an answer.
It's all comfy.
Wait, apparently it's Cupcake, right?
Yeah, it is Cupcake, apparently. I just don't want to deal with that.
He has
They turned into Kerrigan.
little boy's haircut.
Carrie, what now?
What did you just say?
Kerrigan.
I feel like that wouldn't really work for us.
They're like old folklore. Oh shit.
They literally were behind your head when you said that, by the way. Like nanometers. Yeah, it's cool.
What can I do? It's old folklore from back in the day. You remember the like Zerg infestation that took over like a bunch of planets? Like for a while there was like a whole fucking
Yeah, it was
campaign.
Ashu.
Girl.
Yeah, that's Ash in another life.
Girl, I'm 29. I don't know this shit.
You can read books. That's how I figured it out.
I grew up on a backwater desert world.
Huh.
Can you not read?
Well, surely that means you're more likely to spend more time online.
Look, I don't want to talk about my activity.
Oh, okay, sure.
He was a prostitute.
Old man. Says you.
You don't know, man.
How old
Short
are
stack.
you? 32?
Why the fuck would I tell you?
I'm leaving before this gets worse.
Oh, come on.
You've already shown you can't be trusted, like, what, 4 times today? Huh.
It's a little goof. I'm having fun. Isn't that
You're
what you
having
want?
fun at my
Relax.
expense.
Well,
Goof, a little guy.
I guess you're right.
Well, I'm glad you
To be
agree.
fair, I should have it fun at Mo's expense now.
Uh-huh.
Right? That's fair, right?
How about you just, you know, do anything else?
Like,
Have you run out of those video games I bought you?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, did you get folded? Huh.
What the hell?
I don't know, he's just having a headache.
I think he has meningitis.
Over again.
It's the Fedman.
Huh. Maybe he is on Fent. I mean, the clinic's around the corner. I don't know, do they do Fent in the Rip and Chip? Oh, shit.
That's
Huh.
100% a Fenley.
Oh, okay, well, you know. I hope.
like this guy. He's really adding the most atmosphere to this fucking place.
No, it looks good, yeah. I mean, like, it really helps keep the property
Just a
prices
guy
down.
fucking leaning over in a corner.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Cool, you know. Doing his part to keep rent affordable. I can agree with that.
We should give Alex the taser.
Huh.
You fancy a Karen?
Oh, they added a ramp.
Well, the entire point is that
Yeah, that's been there for a little while. It's, kind of curious.
right, I agree.
Pretty lady.
But
I'm drooling.
I agree that we should.
Stop it.
But I don't agree that we should do it now.
Sorry.
Do you need a moment? Are you tired?
he in the corner? Why is he in the corner? What's happening?
I don't know. I don't. He's doing weird dog stuff. I don't like it. I'm going
The
over
dog
here.
turned into a.
Anyway,
It feels like a racially charged statement.
it was a racially charged statement. There we go.
He's having some issues.
It's the guy with the really hairy arms.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll shut up if you don't like me pointing things out.
I just. Huh? Huh? What's going on?
They're wishing that they had one more person to add there so it was even.
Well, they did.
They should have murdered
They
somebody
just
for that.
didn't fucking commemorate her in any way.
Drone, I terrorize it. I'm gonna go find it.
Wait, who was it?
What do you mean, who was it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Who worked here for
wait,
years, and
maybe...
they just forgot about it.
Oops.
Yeah. Nice, man. You know, it's okay.
My bad.
Yep. No, it's fine.
Well, what if we put like a little trinket there or something? I'm surprised Red hasn't.
Red's got a mural up by the Nine Heavens, but that's something on his back.
Oh.
The dog is looking at us.
No, he's not.
Smoke's back at the office.
I could use one.
Use one what?
No, I don't have any.
Smoke?
Smoke?
Oh, you getting
I tested if I can smoke or not.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, sure, why
What
not?
if I took up smoking as a way to like quell my hunger problems?
That's healthy. You'll end up like that guy in the
Wait,
corner.
why'd you say please don't?
Well, I don't know. I just don't want you to. I just feel like they would be unhealthy. I mean, I don't know. We still don't know what the actual how to solve that, or how to go about solving that. We're assuming what the answer is, and I really hope we don't know. It isn't what we think it is, but
Surely a
yeah.
cigarette is the same as, you know.
Surely, why not?
You know, the leading cause of death when it comes to smoking is secondhand smoke. I don't want Max here getting cancer.
If you die of cancer in fucking Zafira, then
If the
something's
Stormbringers
happened.
are around, were still around, I would absolutely know where to get like a surplus of food.
Yeah, that's true. Well, let's try literally everything else before that option, because that's.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Okay, cool, got it.
Wait, I was gonna look at the sword in here.
Okay, if you want.
It's bigger than yours.
No, it's not. It is.
Huh. Actually, need to step away real fast. I'll be back in a bit.
You okay?
Yeah, just a moment. Hey, did you see where Mo went?
I thought you went down towards the canal. She's probably down the tunnel back here.
Oh, shit. Okay, fine. I just said I needed to step away for a second. There wasn't anything too crazy going on. I guess I'll see if I can find him. I just was stepping away. That's all. Just needed a moment. Huh. Oh, there she is.
Give us like 2 seconds.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you want me to? Okay.
Yeah, just 2 seconds.
Huh.
Oh, hey.
What's up?
2 seconds.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I'll stay back. Whatever. Cool.
Sorry,
dude.
Out of your head.
I
didn't like them being alone.
No, I didn't like them being alone either. I was literally about to pull iron. I saw like a couple of shady figures kind of fucking talking to Mo in the dark corridor, and I was about wondering if I was gonna have to shoot someone again.
I mean, we could have.
I know. You don't even know if like that was real, dude.
Look, I'm working with what I have, okay?
I've got it. Listen, it's fine. Mo and I were talking about it the other day. You need something to hang on to, and well, we're trying to figure out if we can get any news on that girl of yours. I mean, that's something that's you and unique, right?
I would hope so.
Well, I would hope so. Well, I'm not... Dude, I'm trying to be genuine for a moment. It's not a cucking joke. Come on, dude. All right.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
All right, sure. I get it. Humor, distracting, all that kind of stuff. I'm going to take this helmet off.
I appreciate it, all right? I do.
Yeah, cool. Also, you know, if we can find a way in the bay, we're going to see if we can find one of those synths, but... Given what we fear might happen to Jessica, we're kind of thinking that it's probably going to be best that, I don't know, we got something to keep you solid first before we start doing anything too crazy.
Probably not a bad plan.
Mo's really worried about you, you know.
Why?
Because you're our friend, and we're worried what'll happen to you.
Sorry,
I mean, like, shit, like, let's think about this. Yeah, well, I mean... fuck, dude? I mean, even if we do get you in a frame, which we want to, that then, I mean, the hope is that we can just give you whatever autonomy you want, but I'm just fucking worried that the rust buckets are gonna turn up and ice you, you know? Like, it's not like...
That's true.
Yeah, and then now you've got this lady friend who might be involved as well. I mean, I'm just saying, there's a lot of people you pissed off that really kind of want something sorted. What the fuck are they talking about anyway?
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about that requires us to stay back.
Why did they ask you to stay back? What were they talking about beforehand?
They were talking about me.
Oh.
Then they were like, I don't, give us like 5 minutes. I'm like, okay. And you appeared.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, Hamsky has gotten comfortable making fun of the fact that he killed me.
That's gross. Okay.
Huh. I was cracking jokes and all they go.
What a fucking dickhead.
To be fair, I did scare him, but,
That's unlike you. Really hard to like that guy.
Yeah, we also have a bunch of scrappers running around. They've been peeking around Mo. Once you left, they kind of came to see what she was about.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you probably saw like 4 or 5 of them that were just up at the top there a moment ago.
Yeah, I saw them. Okay, well, I'll make sure that... Bastards.
They're probably just curious.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't really trust anybody but you do.
No, I don't trust them at all.
Man, what they're talking about.
I don't know.
Oh, now they're looking at us.
They've been looking at us for a while. I don't know. I don't like Hamsky. He's giving me no reason to fucking trust him. What? No, the guy who just seems to... Everyone he works with is in the back pocket of a corporation. His entire security team is either fucking Black Iron, Cerberus, or some form of FoxTec adjacent. He seems to be best friends with Nemesis, who like heads that whole thing up. He had this whole kind of like relationship / rapport with Vice, which was like another thing to kind of think about. I don't know. I just don't trust it. Guy is so in bed with so many different corps, it's crazy. Oh, that's Aegis. Didn't even forgot about that one. Shit. I don't know, man. I'm really curious what happened with the whole kind of Jack Fallout thing, but I don't think I'll get any answers from him.
Probably not.
Heard you had a load of scrappers poking around. Everything all right?
Huh? What is this NPC dialogue?
I said John was telling me you had a load of scrappers poking around you. Is everything all right?
Oh. He did his little fucking freak thing on the other side of the wall from the garage, and it echoed because there's nothing in there to catch the sound.
All right, okay.
And so they were all kind of freaking out.
Understood. What?
His shirt.
Oh, yeah.
It says Ash the Barren City. What the fuck are you licking me for?
What? You can do that now?
No, he can't.
Good, I promise you.
He can't taste shit.
Oh, okay.
He's a hologram.
Where'd Hamsky go? Wouldn't you just talk with him?
Oh, he's dead.
He's not
Mo ate him.
available right now.
I killed him.
Yeah, dead in the ground. Yeah, it's one problem down. Yeah, do you want to be the next Hamsky?
Fuck.
You want to get eaten by one?
That's a good answer.
Fair, honestly.
That's like the smartest answer ever.
Yeah. So what was that about?
I was just kind of like filling him in on some stuff so that they would chill out.
Chill out about what? Apparently he was getting real comfy with like fucking joking about John being killed.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, he
really
did, but
can't stand that guy. You know that? Like, yeah.
I know.
It's...
The way that I see it is, I don't really put a lot of credence into... I've been saying credence a lot. It's like my new favorite word.
Oh.
I don't really put a lot of, like, legitimacy into, you know, the things that he says off the cuff, because sometimes you just say whatever.
Sure.
You know.
Get our eyes.
I found that he's... I mean, at least in my experience, when you talk to him one-on-one and you're having like an actually serious like conversation, he can resonate and has the ability to understand, but he will talk shit.
I'm not sure.
He will absolutely talk shit, but so does this one.
Yeah, I guess that's true. But either way, I don't know.
I know, it's in poor taste, but can we really sit here and judge people for making jokes in poor taste?
No, but I mean, it's not so much that, it's the rest of it, but yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
There's a whole package.
There is a whole
I'm just
package.
addressing
The whole of the Hamsky package. The fucking gross
I can't wrap my head
motherfucking...
around it.
Yeah, no.
Look, I don't trust him. I just wanted to get him to be able to at least
Stop
impart
Tiberius
some...
being an asshole?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fine.
More or less.
What do you... Stop messing
Apparently every time somebody sees him, they freak out. Even when we're just like walking down the street casually.
Uh-huh.
So,
Who?
I don't know. That's what Hamsky was saying.
Okay, well, maybe there's
But
someone...
in particular, the reason that everybody was
Well, no, the
freaking
reason
out was
I'm
'cause of the
asking is
sound.
because if they have active interest with the family and that sort of shit, then, like, maybe that's someone we should talk to.
Well, that's what I was getting at too, but he was just like, it's whatever, you know, people just say comments whenever they see the mask.
Yeah, well, fine.
Yeah.
I was walking around with a mask for a while and people didn't find a problem with that, so, yeah.
It's because you're a lighter skinned tone than me.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
Shut.
It's true. He does look kind of
You think you're
strange.
so cute. Look at him.
Huh?
He's having so much fun.
He is. But
His ears are twitching.
they are, yeah. Huh.
With yours.
My ears don't twitch. I'm quite okay with that.
They do.
They move with my head. Okay, fine. I mean, they're, yeah. Is that better?
I figure it's like a
I
fly.
got like a fucking
like,
Twitch
you know, when a horse,
thing that working for
when
you.
a horse
Okay, yeah.
slaps a fly with its tail. It's
I'm not a
kinda
horse.
Like me doing that.
But yeah, okay, fine. Don't think I've ever met a horse. Actually, no, I have met a horse. Shut the fuck up. Okay, cool, great. Well, now...
Hey, I wasn't at your expense anymore. I was complimenting you.
Dude, you're literally popping up in a shirt specifically to take the piss out of me. Like, I'm sorry if I'm on edge.
You're fucking stupid.
Who's fucking stupid?
Him.
Is he trying to lay claim? Yeah, is he trying to lay claim to my cock again? He keeps doing that.
Did you read all of it? No, I just read the shirt.
Yeah, I know what it said. I saw him fabricate it. Anyway.
I get it on weekends. You know the deal.
That is not the deal. There was no deal. Oh, fuck's sake.
Joint custody.
That is...
Oh, look, it's Alex.
Sure is.
He's working the street corners, guys.
Cool. Things down. He's down on his luck, apparently.
He's so poor with
Oh, fuck. And now the fucking rocket brigade is coming. I don't want to deal with that. I don't fucking...
Look at the
Scrappers to the left.
Sure.
We can't. We have to bridge this gap.
I'm not
somehow,
bridging this
because
gap.
We can't talk to our friend when he's around a bunch of furries.
That's fine. I'll just talk to them when he's not around a load of furries.
What if he's always around a load of furries?
Well, he's not. We know that. That's not even... That's the hypothetical... I mean, it doesn't bear any water.
What if that's what he gets up to on the weekend, man? You don't know.
What gets up to what? Furrying? You know he turned down the rocket dick surgery, right? Like we had that conversation with him?
Oh, good man.
Yeah.
Good man.
It was offered to him, apparently. Vice was like, you know, trying to force me to do
who else
it.
it is. Speaking of furries.
Oh, great. They're everywhere. Well, this fucking street sucks. We got a councilman and a shitload of dogs. I'm getting out of here.
Wait, do I count as a dog? Or is this just like... 'cause I'm wearing a
We're
mask,
still
I'm not
figuring that
gonna
out.
kill it.
Well, you would claim that you're not a furry, but, you know.
Well, I didn't choose to... Okay, I didn't...
I'm just saying,
I don't
you
think I
wolf
chose
whistle
to be
literally
masked.
anything with, like, fucking ears and an ass. I'm just saying, dude.
Okay, look, there's tiers to this, okay?
Tiers to it.
Most women are hot, okay?
Most women are hot?
Let's
No,
use
that's
the
cool.
blue one. Let's use the blue one for an example. She's kind of exemplar, alright?
Am I the pinnacle of the women that you know?
I wouldn't say pinnacle.
I think you're the only woman he knows.
You're up there.
Do you know other women? I mean, you guess you know Ash.
You wanted to save one.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he's got a wife.
Huh. I was going through this door. Okay.
There's a door?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a door.
Well, what do you do? What is this?
Romeo.
Oh, okay, come on.
From here, I can see a crack in the ceiling.
I know, I just happen to know it's there.
So lucky we're cast.
Huh? Yeah.
I see a crack in the ceiling.
There's a load of those. This place is falling apart.
You like crack?
It's falling apart at the seams, literally.
Sure is. Watch out.
That shouldn't be
No
so
trespassing, otherwise we'll be killed.
Yeah. They're gonna kill us. The dream team. The heroes of Zafira.
What the fuck? We haven't done anything like that. Huh.
Is she just walking around with a t-shirt?
Hey, Khiri. I don't know, it looks comfortable, though it's a bit cold. Yeah, Happy New Year. Fuck. Okay, so the main street's off. Bar's closed.
Is it?
Well, I assume so. It might be. I don't know. Do you want to go to the bar?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
Let's get wasted.
Fine. Well, we need to... I mean, we can sit there and pointedly not
John,
drink or
if
eat.
Max is drunk. Do you get drunk?
Technically, yes.
Designed to make sense of a tragedy.
Hi.
The
Oh,
collectors can be
Sorry,
down.
go ahead. I'll move my tail.
Big
Bye-bye.
Yeah, big fish.
Big fish knows when to move tail.
Hi. Have a good one.
So why does a fish need boobs?
I don't know.
Shut up.
Flotation devices. You know, it's like the...
Oh, hey, what's up?
You know, like how some fish have a sack to keep them, like, semi-buoyant?
Fuck it, I can have a second drink.
Yeah.
Look who I ran into.
One moment.
Oh, wow, shit.
I'm gonna run some calculations on that.
Good. Enjoy running calculations on fish boob flotation devices. Why not?
Fucking what?
I have a very horny ghost.
That's...
Whoa!
$20 for a sentence I've never heard before, Alex? Or sorry, what's the Jeopardy joke?
Holy shit, just... Oh, wow.
I don't want to chase it.
Me too. Oh my god. Wait.
Huh.
They're pushing down other...
Uh-oh, somebody's missing some...
They push down other people that are in
I don't want to say anything because I know you're gonna smack me.
Missing some what? Huh? Oh.
The thing is though with like having and stuff, the reason
Oh, wait, maybe not.
is because like they're more small time, right? They are small time.
It's an unfortunate color.
Yeah, I know. I think it's just some ghost arms or something.
Yeah.
I've never
Same.
understood people just intentionally doing that, though. Like some people just do that.
Or ripping parts off themselves to replace with something harder to maintain. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking to Red about it the other day, actually. No, the way he put it was that you're kind of always making this wager, right? Like, yeah, if you chrome up, you're not going to live as long, like, naturally, but, like, you're not living a natural life. So you're kind of, like, hedging your bets. Like, are you going to live longer with the extra armor and the extra strength, or are you going to live longer with the organic shit, but you're squishier? You know, it's kind of like factoring in the combat and the durability, you know, that kind of stuff. So that's what.
Diminishing returns.
Yeah. So it's trying to balance, like, how much do you chrome versus how much do you stay natural to try and get the longest lifespan.
Have you ever considered that, like, the average lifespan of a Zephyrian, like, whether or not they've lived here for forever or, like, you know, they just got here, is usually, like, 5-7 years, give or take?
Probably, yeah. I mean, shit.
The oldest guy I knew was, like, before Will, that was William, the old grouchy dude, was, like, 45? Usually tetanus kills him.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean...
I'm coming up on the end of my rope, then.
Pushing up the average, yeah. Okay, well, there we go. Yeah.
Something to think about.
Yeah, definitely. Anyway, that's why people do it. It's because they're not thinking about long term. They're thinking about getting the longest term they can. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm just stressing my body armor. That said, if I make it to 30, we'll make it a hit celebration.
Then you're just gonna...
Are you an angel?
They are, yeah. Actually, this is the person I was hoping you could talk to about your other problem if it turns out like that. This is Flower. They're nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
They had a problem with a... They had a friend with a similar issue.
Prejudice shit because you're an angel. That's a separate problem. It's not your fault.
Well, it wasn't like a huge thing. I just mentioned you off the cuff.
Did you say you wouldn't like me because I'm an angel? That's okay. Most people do that.
We've just had weird experiences with
sure have.
gods and shit.
A lot of them.
From what I hear, I wouldn't blame you. When it sounds like when most people encounter one, they are...
You seem normal, though.
What?
I wasn't born an angel.
You just met them. How can you determine?
We're really good at first impressions. Yeah, no, they're not whack. No, I had a really good chat with him the other day over noodles. It was nice. I say the other day, it was like months ago, but it was nice.
It's the way is it because I'm not, like, floating in the air on one foot, being like, oh, hello
Can you?
there, be not afraid.
It's just that you're
I
self-aware.
can fly.
You're a self-aware angel, and that usually is not something that goes hand in hand.
Yeah, most people we know who are angels
So I
like
appreciate it.
have real god complexes. But yeah,
Yeah.
paradoxically.
Again, another understatement.
Theoretically, I'm gonna throw a hypothetical at you. Let's say you suddenly can't eat food anymore, and there may be
Not
an
out in
implication
public.
that- It's a hypothetical.
Not with people overhearing.
Suddenly around angels, and now you're just gonna stop being in a musical? What happened?
I love
I have no
chocolate
idea.
cake.
You do?
I like chocolate cake.
Oh. Hi.
Finished running the calculations.
Touch him.
But okay, inside
Can I
voice.
touch your wings?
Can I touch them too?
Is it weird?
Who is that? No.
Do you think it's weird when people come up and randomly, stroke your extra bits? People just gonna grab your
Yeah, they
horns and
never
tap?
ask.
Is that an offer?
I guess that's true.
I'm
The
asking.
amount of times that people come up to me and just grab me by the fucking ears? Yeah.
I thought those were
Great to
holograms.
see you
Okay.
this year.
That's cool.
This ugly ass jacket.
Must you?
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Awesome.
He's ugly. I'm sorry.
There was something we wanted to talk to you about at some point, though.
Yeah,
If that,
you can have a...
that'd be great.
I was going that way anyway.
Okay, thanks.
Wait, where's the other guy?
He's got one red hair. Looks like his wife. No.
Dude, it's more the boy band. Whoa! Oh my god! You look so good!
Oh, yeah, no, I could do that.
You!
It's more shadow.
Oh!
But...
Hey, thank you.
I'm taking that for you.
It's a good look.
I wasn't in for
You
you.
look very good as well. You look like someone who obliterates demons.
I don't know about all that.
I feel like you grab someone with that arm of yours and you just fucking...
No, but I probably could. I haven't tried.
At least you don't have to do that.
Should. I recommend
You should try it. It's like yanking a demon out of thin air.
I know one you could try it on.
Summons demon nujitsu on him.
Corporate minus.
Oh.
He's a good demon.
Who? What? What did you say?
Corpo violence.
No. Yes.
Did you say corpo violence? Who's a corpo?
Corpo behind us.
Oh, right. Yeah, gotcha.
running past with me and a bunch of other FoxTec people that are around, and telling them, telling them that.
Did you get a blessing now? Did you did that? Yeah.
I can give people blessings.
Can I take this helmet off yet, or am I still... No, I can't. Shit. I fucking hate this so much.
He's so pretty.
I'm not
And that's a... Alright.
I know.
Yeah, ice cream sandwiches. It's so great.
There's a lot of things, and probably a round meal.
How you doing?
You guys also, John.
Yes, I am John. Why? Is there another John that I don't know about?
I want to go.
You could.
I should be the only John.
But then again, you know, we haven't talked to people in a while.
Oh god, now they're talking about you. This is really bad. I gotta go. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry.
Big load coming through.
I wasn't half asleep. I was sleeping with the tail.
This feels weird. I swear that there was like a person behind that.
Behind what? Behind
the poster. It's like it's missing something.
I mean, maybe it
Are we
is.
not
I don't
getting
know.
a drink? What's happening?
I don't know. There was a load of fucking dogs rocked up, and then people who I shouldn't be talking about John started talking about John.
No, they were talking
I am John.
And they said the only John they should be concerned about, so I assumed that there was multiple Johns being discussed.
No.
Oh. Okay, my bad. Huh. Sorry, I just kind of like, you know, on operation, make sure nothing
Now
happens
I
to
look
him.
rude in front of the angel.
That's
gonna go on my...
Whoa.
That like we're going anywhere good. Or at all.
Yes. I was thinking about something.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I wanted to get a drink, but I never even fucking turned up. I can't exist anywhere. Huh. What's that down there?
Psych ward.
Do you want me to, like, physically pull you to the bar?
No.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it.
I thought I saw something purple and glowing. But then, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Whatever.
The other cat.
Maybe? No, it was bigger than that. Huh. Oh well. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I just...
Hater's girlfriend.
Was it? Oh, could be.
I don't know.
No, they look way taller than that. No, it was like around the kind of head height of that kind of like scrapper dude with the furry arms.
He's also got a furry chest, okay?
Yeah, I noticed. I mean, it's like he's not even trying to wear clothes. But yeah, I get it.
If you looked like that, would you?
Who is not wearing clothes here?
I can see right through you.
The
Someone's
animals?
cursed you so that you appear to be dressed to yourself, but to everyone else,
Oh
you're
my
like, tackle
God.
out.
You're going commando?
Why is it bent like that?
What the hell, man?
Yeah.
Got a curve.
I see.
Is this weird for you?
I make people. I honestly don't know. I recently just got out of hospital because of fucking being
Oh, is
shot.
that why? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Or you really gotta be, like, more nice.
What?
You know, what if he's handicapped?
He's not.
I mean, he looks handicapped.
Oh, you're handicapped. I'm so sorry.
I didn't say shit about being handicapped.
You should have told.
No, I didn't say any. Nobody said anything about me being handicapped.
No one has broken nose.
Does he have
I'm so sorry.
low reading comprehension or something like that? I mean, what's going on
I really
here?
want to make a helmet joke, but I won't.
I really want to take this helmet off, but I never can. So yeah. Huh. There's a big thing.
Mine.
There's nothing underneath your helmet. Oh, you're like a haunted suit of armor.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's actually cool.
Yeah, there's another one of those.
That's what it is.
There's another one of those in the fucking like noodle place. Maybe you could like, you know, be like hollow together or something.
I'm good.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Is that the purple glowy thing?
Maybe it got picked up or something and that's why it appeared so tall. I don't know. Look at the trousers on that guy. I said it again. Pants on that guy. Holy shit.
Pantaloons.
The pantaloons, yeah.
Pantaloons is
trousers.
the gateway drug to trousers. It's armor.
They're still pants, right?
Technically speaking.
Yeah. Nice armored trousers. Hey, Alex.
Look down for me.
Oh, hey, you got your body back.
Yeah, I did get my body back.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. High five.
Oh yeah, you were like a cube that was floating last time. Or like several cubes intersecting.
This has hurt my brain, just watch it. That's good.
Huh.
I'm happy
But
for you.
technically, I wasn't a
You're
cube.
doing okay.
No, I mean, I'm doing good. Fuck,
About
I'm
as
not
good as you
small.
can be.
Yeah.
Did you just
Yeah, I'll
get
just
shoved
keep
back into your like original body, or like what happened? You don't have to talk
Okay,
about it if you don't want to.
I mean, I don't mind. Just give the rundown. Magical bullshit plus getting blasted with the holy beam equals what you see before you.
How'd things go with Flower the other day? You guys were sounding pretty stressed. Still are, huh? Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha. No, that you communicated everything you needed to. That's fine. Yeah, cool.
We've been there too, man.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
It'll get better, I promise.
It hasn't for us yet, but, you know, there's faith.
It'll get better, man.
Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, fine. Cool, gotcha.
You know, at this point, everybody's in some sort of deep shit that's giving me anxiety at some level. So you know.
Yeah. It's hard not to live with that in this fucking city. But I mean, you gotta take the wins where you can.
Do you think that?
How I look at it.
Do you think that like her and like Flower are gonna have a fight?
No, they're actually cool.
Yeah, but they're like polar opposites.
No, they're actually. No, they're actually.
To be fair, that one person's really nice.
Oh.
I'm just. Shut up, John.
What?
Just because you got a thing for horns.
I wasn't talking about them. No.
Oh no, this is Poppy. She's a certified medic, and I'm just giving her a score on the.
She's a what?
On the rack.
5 out of 10.
Awesome. Well, don't let us stop you. I just saw you, and I was like, oh,
Hi.
wait a minute, you're way different.
No, I mean, like the tour actually ended early. There's what's going on at the
raspberry.
mega building.
Thanks, but no thank you. I'm good for raspberry, thank you.
I'll take it. Thank you. Save it for later.
She's one hell of a chum.
One hell of a chum?
No, a troublemaker, you know.
A chuckle anchor?
No, troublemaker.
A troublemaker, sorry. I couldn't quite make that out, sorry.
Yeah, words don't word in my favor every now and then. So.
Understood, yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure I understood what you were saying.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Go well. I'm trying to catch my employee. Oh, there you are. Okay, okay. So.
Congratulations, you got
I
her.
know I should be probing.
Got her.
Oh, now she's running away again. You gotta make sure you nail that one
Would
down.
you guys happen to know, someone that owns a whole shit?
You got it.
A horse shit?
Somebody that owns a lot of mansions. Like somebody, just someone that knows like a mansion or a shit ton of mansions. Just.
Like a lot of big houses.
A real estate agent?
No, real estate agent / corpo dickhead.
Oh, I know some of those.
Oh. Yeah, there was one that just got like chucked off the gym balcony the other day.
Yeah, and I'm sure Galdier has a lot of them. He's walking around today.
Huh.
I mean, to be fair, if you go around and like ask every other like third or fourth person that you talk to if they're a corpo, they probably are.
Yeah, it's just I have to hope I find the one that is a corpo that's interested in working with angels and bullshit, because I'm pretty sure you know what I'm referring to. What the hell?
Bless you.
I'll shoot him if he does that again. I will.
Poppy?
Who are you shooting?
I like her.
The guy who just fucking dusted us.
He crop dusted us.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling chemtrails right now. It's making me think funny things about violence. Right, there we go.
What are we doing?
You did this.
Huh?
What are you hissing at me? What is this? Are you slurping something?
I think she's just we should
right now. They're being silly.
Oh.
We don't know how to have fun.
Oh, come on, man. I'm pretty sure you guys have ways to have fun and shit, you know.
See, he's doing it. He's doing it. Look, we can learn.
Yeah.
And now I don't want to
learn
do
by
it.
example.
Okay, fine.
Okay, I'll do it with you.
The orange one.
You do that way better than me.
Okay. Cool. Nice hissing, everyone.
Oh, you found your head.
Oh, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Just like that, the fun is over.
No. I was having fun for all of 5 seconds. Anyway.
You got greedy.
I did.
The universe had to pay you. Had to stop you.
Sure did.
Furry.
Well, because every fucking dimension goes to a different fucking dimension.
Hey, man. Sorry, I'm getting away from something.
Okay, have fun.
I'm sorry. Nah, I don't even know I fucking try anymore. Sure, of course you are. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just getting angry.
You're gonna get angry at me?
No, I'm not getting angry at you. I'm getting angry at fucking everything else.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's just a bad time generally. Fed up of being unable to fucking exist in a place. I'm fed up of wearing this fucking goddamn helmet. I'm fed up of not being able to fucking talk to people. I'm fed up of fucking corpos being literally everywhere. Holy shit, dude. Street is littered with fucking FoxTec. The entire MeatRack security that works for Cerberus, Aegis, both, or like fucking the Black Irons or something else like that. Everyone is a corp. And I've got the... Yeah, I know. You're like one of the fucking, like, what, 3 of us?
You fucking bastard.
Did that get you?
He looks like a corpo.
Yeah, it did.
Alright. Yeah, and I kind of annulled to it at this point.
He looks like a corpo.
He doesn't look like a... What the fuck do you mean he looks like a corpo?
Look at him.
Look, what am I looking at here? Point it out. Dude, you're wearing fucking jeans. Like, that's about as corpo as,
Well, my
as
boots
it gets.
I made myself.
He's got the semi-armor only showing the portions of his body that are aesthetically pleasing. He's got this, like, weird wrap over his head.
Yeah, he's pruning. He's a fucking bird.
He's got a fade. He's got a fucking fade.
He's a shapeshifter. He can look however he likes.
And he chooses to look like this.
I don't know. I think it's iconic.
That's cool.
Iconic?
And you choose to look like that? Dude, you got blood on your shoes. Clear your shit up. Clean your J's. I don't know who Chris is, so whatever. I'm fucking with you. I can read. It's... yeah.
Don't do it. It's too gone.
Can you just delete him?
I've been tempted.
Don't do that.
You know what you should do? You should flip a coin.
Uh-huh.
You should have a coin, and you should let everything every action is decided by the coin.
Okay.
That way, you never feel guilt because it wasn't you, it was the coin.
You know, that's good. Let's outsource morality to chance. I should take up gambling.
Yeah, because that's never not worked for anyone else.
No, of course not.
Let fate.
But it's not their
decide
fault.
its outcome.
Sure.
Hey.
What's up?
I'm just
I'll flip a coin, and if it lands on a face, I'll kill him.
Coin. Exactly.
He doesn't look corporate at all.
No.
I wear my sister's clothes, but that sounds brazen.
Oh, I didn't know you did that sort of shit. Okay.
I'm gonna flip a coin on you in a minute.
Uh-huh. Is that why you're sat down all the time? Is it kind of bitey?
Anyone got a coin?
We have an action.
No. She's too wealthy for that. You can tell by her attire.
She has a credit stick, right?
No, she has her butler paid for things for her.
Need new clothes,
Me,
right?
usually.
You only, like,
He's got a butler. Don't you have a suit that you can wear?
I
Why don't you
can
dress
wear
up?
whatever the hell I want.
Yeah, wear like a tuxedo the
Yeah, so
next
can
time I
I.
see you. I'm just kidding. Don't do that because
Why
you're gonna
would I do
like
that?
have a lot of work to do
You
if you did
need to
that.
push back your cuticles, man. Like, your fingers are nasty.
Thanks. You know, it does happen when you die.
Yeah.
If he did.
Did we kill him?
What about dying again?
Did we kill him?
No, a lot of work went into him not dying. Like, he had to fucking, you know, kind of like, I don't know, like merge with his sister or something like that.
What?
I know.
He had to sign a pact with his sister.
Oh.
Yeah, not some freak shit with you, Mr. fucking...
Okay, right. Fucking glass houses, Nath. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine.
Glass houses?
Yeah, don't throw stones.
I can see straight through your mouth when you do that. Ugh. I want to put my hand in there.
Why?
Do it.
Put your hand anywhere you want.
Shut up. Open your mouth again.
Oh,
You said whenever she wanted. Ah, you fucking chickened out, you pussy. All right, fine. All right. Nice. I feel a lot.
Yeah, I am happy.
Uh-huh. Cool. Glad we had that exchange.
Now you do it.
I was hissing at it.
Are you less pissed off now?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh yeah, he found his hiss.
Yeah, he did. He's like,
he hissed?
Yeah, I'm so proud of him. I'm proud
Is
of you,
that
man.
another cat?
now we gotta get his purr.
I don't know what they were, to be honest.
There was some sort of weird fucking, like, I don't know, raspberry bee thing. I don't
Give me
know.
a raspberry, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. You would know. Do you purr? Does he purr?
Stop it. Desist. You're putting me on the spot.
I'm informed that I'm not supposed to talk about this.
Load up her.exe.
He's sending a lot of signals to my system that says not to talk about this stuff. I'd rather not piss off the person that...
I don't know.
does
Maybe
my
one day
system
I'll be
right.
happy and you'll find out. Who knows?
Hey, do I not make you happy?
What you mean that? No, you don't, as it happens. Holy shit. Didn't think it would take this long to get you in your own fucking frame. This is driving me fucking insane.
Can't you just load up an anxiety program to him or something and make him really fucking
I'm not gonna
nervous
do
and shut
that.
the fuck up?
I'm not gonna. No, I don't fuck with people's brains. That's fucked up.
To be fair, we've heard worse from others.
Yeah.
He's actually
just
really
ran
sad
his
now.
mouth.
Look, he's frowning.
I didn't upload shit before he tries to like fucking gaslight you just real fast. You piece of shit.
I don't even know you can guess it. Like,
I know exactly what you're fucking doing. Anyway, now try to
Are
fucking.
you sulking? Are you trying to get the sympathy card?
He's pretending that I'm fucking with him, but yeah, okay. Huh?
one moment.
I know you
I think I
wouldn't.
can hear Nemesis motorbike, and if it's him, I'm gonna go punch him in the face.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, man. That could be funny.
We'll help you.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go kill Nemesis real quick.
A rock at my sister's
Yeah, let's go.
If the
Let's
flux
go put a
doesn't
bullet
kill
in
me.
his skull.
There we go. No, we can't kill him. That just makes shit worse.
No, it doesn't. People keep saying that, and I don't believe it.
Well,
Things are already worse.
Yeah, when was
he's
the...
a kid, and I like babysit his kids sometimes, so it's
Oh,
kinda
okay.
like he pays me.
Oh, I
I
see.
was trying to take his kid hostage.
You
so,
have access to his children?
I'm pretty good.
So you are a corpo.
No, I just have access to cool
You're just being paid by the leader of the waterfront to babysit his kids.
kid. There's only one.
Okay, so you're being paid by the leader of the waterfront to... But I mean, you're literally 1 degree of... Well, you are at the point of working for the most significant corporate figure in the waterfront. What are you talking about? That...
Well, I used to work, I guess.
Pax
I don't anymore.
What?
Sparkly ladies.
That's not him.
Oh. Who was it?
Ro-
Do you keep
Ro-
randomly flashing, or is that just me?
I don't know, it's weird, huh?
I know, I suddenly saw like a increased definition in your ass when you like twisted slightly. Just twist around again. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! No, just twist that way again. Like, right, come on, come back. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, yeah. What the hell?
Whoa! That's crazy.
What's happening?
I have no idea. It's like clearly you find your pose and you activate your kind of like chi barrier or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you're unlocking some ancient hidden art.
It'll just be a sack.
Huh.
I'll give you a coin if you can push one over. I'm joking, Dan. You should run at them. You can't die. You see him?
There's something to be said here about both of you being long noses.
Well, they do both have long noses.
Is this a demon?
No.
Oh, you got.
I don't do handshakes.
Okay, well, this is awkward. Nice to meet you, dickhead. Anyway, right, see you around.
That's John.
Yeah, I know it's John.
Smart. I'm not into the sewers.
Smart.
Look at that. I mean, spirit
What?
inside a deer skull, so. Really? Well, there's a lot more to it than that, but that's...
Fucking weirdo. Huh.
That way they don't
Be
freak out about
careful.
Hi.
We can follow it or no? I don't think so. Whoa. You're in a hurry. Huh.
Probably not followed by the people we should.
No, probably not.
There's our woman.
For God's sake. I hate it when this happens. This is what happens when I walk on the street for half a second.
No, it's what happens when you walk down a place with stores. You know better.
Oh yeah, God forbid I go anywhere in fucking public. Okay, sure.
not really something I can do, but,
Where did she go?
rattle the tree a bit.
What'd she do? Oh, there, she just stood there in the open.
Because I don't even believe I have any ways of getting to contact you at all, so. Would you like a can of soup? Oh, okay, yeah.
Already did.
Did the weird dog thing go?
Yeah.
Good.
John?
He's
Yeah,
chill.
He wasn't chill at all. He was fucking staring him John down. And that. I like slapped his hand and was being really awkward and standoffish. I was all like, oh, me? Do I look fabulous? Blah, 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 blah. What an asshole.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're not John. I got your name. What's your name again? Robert? It's Robert, isn't it? No, he is John.
Today really is like the disrespect.
Yeah. I'm not having a
John
great
Day.
time. Anyway,
Is
it's
his name John? I can't remember.
his name is
You got
John,
an
yeah.
award-winning smile, sweetheart.
Uh-huh.
John's a bad one.
What?
But I feel like I just lost it. That's it.
A lot of people make that mistake.
No, she's reading.
Yeah, get fucked.
I love the
Yep.
No, it's
Same.
go do.
What the fuck? What are you talking about? Huh?
There you go, dear.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm done.
Watch out, he's with the anticorp.
Is that how boys greet each other?
I surely am missing out on something. Who knows?
Activist? Sure.
What just happened?
Could you, like, put it back in socket?
Bill, you just punched the shit out of him. Jesus.
Okay, gross.
No, I know, but are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just dislocated my shoulder.
I don't want to be here anymore. I kind of want to go. This place sucks. Everyone we run into is being a problem. I'm not having. Yeah. No, it's not how you sound. He's a fucking councilman. I don't want to fucking deal with that. Anyway. Fucking dude says he's in the Corpo, and then he's like on best name, like fucking punchy basis with a. Everyone's letting me down. Huh.
Oh, yeah, you have to read it.
I think I've been the most reliable.
You have made my life awkward and made fucking strangers think I was crazy all fucking day. And everyone who isn't trying to make me look stupid or crazy is either taking the piss out of me or is someone I have to run away from constantly. I'm fucking having the worst goddamn time. I don't even know why I fucking come to the MeatRack.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
I don't know, I just want to fucking go. This sucks.
Maybe you can. I said it like I have a choice in the matter, but no, you can.
Sure, hey Red.
Big guy.
You know his name.
Yeah, but if I use the same name as you do, it might be awkward.
I don't call it. Why would that be? What? What?
You call him Red. If I call him Red, then we're not on first
Well, because
name
it's his
basis.
fucking name. Well, what? I don't know what his surname is. Okay, fine. What's your surname?
So dark.
Bird. Nobody asked.
Oh, well, I mean, I didn't want to assume. People don't usually ask too many details in our circles.
Alex is going to bed if you want to say goodbye.
Huh?
You should read the back too.
Alex is going to bed.
All right. See you later, Alex. Have a good one. Good night.
Safe.
Yeah, you too.
Sleep well,
You guys
man.
know where to find me if you want to stop by.
Yeah,
we
thanks.
do know where you live. We know exactly where you live, Alex.
It's.
All right. Almost forgot.
Can you shake his hand for me?
Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not? What's the problem?
You see how tight his glutes are? Holy shit.
What?
You could like swipe a credit card through that.
Can you swipe a credit card through like most people's asses? Like, I mean, is that a hard thing to do? I mean, it's just a gap.
I think so.
It kind of wiggles around, so it doesn't like fit. You know.
Wait,
it's like
really?
Huh.
I guess if you have a tail, it gets.
What are people's asses shaped like? Holy fuck! They got like some sort of like serpentine situation in the fucking gooch. What the hell's going
Well,
on?
you know, some of them are kind of like round and curvy and stuff, and you've got a lot of give. And some of them are really tight.
Uh-huh.
Some of them are totally flat, like aspirin. You call them an aspirin ass.
Aspirin ass. I never heard that one before. Huh.
Line down the middle.
Okay. Does it help with a headache or what? Okay, fine, whatever. Anyway, it's.
No, it's flat with the line down the middle.
Huh. Gotcha.
Right?
No, I. Fine. Yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
Wait, I get it.
Yeah, like the pill. The pill has it. Yeah. No, I got it. But yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I just hadn't heard it before. Yeah.
Mr. Not Antichrist, can you turn around for me? I want to see the back of your shirt.
Mm.
Can you read it in this darkness?
He wants
There's
to see.
more
They
to
want
it.
to see your ass.
I got rat eyes. Okay, I need to get closer. Foxes
Don't
want
fart.
me. Women fear me. I will walk alone I walk alone this barren city. You lost the game. Fuck. I lost the game. Where's your tail?
I wish I could fucking punch this guy right now.
Why?
What did you do?
Where's my what? Where's my what?
What did you do?
Huh?
How did you fuck off Red?
Oh, tail.
Oh yeah, where is your tail?
He doesn't have a tail. He's never had a tail.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a plug.
Do you want? I can buy you one.
Do you see those people with those fucking hover plugs that have been around? All the people like gliding along with their like fucking like they're sitting down all the time. Yeah, no, they got the hover plug. You know, it supports their center of gravity so they can kind of fly around like they're on a stool. Yeah.
Thank you. You've entertained
I might
me
have one.
today. I appreciate it.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll get you one. Do you want a hover plug?
Your head out.
Everything from
Like they do tiny ones, so when I'm
Oh, you a tight
me,
ass?
it's me form.
For the bird. Can you put a butt plug in a cloaca? I've never really asked that question before.
Cloaker.
Oh, but when I start talking about this shit, I'm the bad
Sorry,
guy.
I didn't mean to make fun of you. That just slipped out. That was
Whatever.
out of character.
Where the fuck did
It was
that
out of
come
character.
from?
But because he was talking about getting a hover plug, and then he was like, "Oh, I'll get a small one."
Wait, are these not the things that you put on your feet?
I've never seen
What
red
plugs do you put on your goddamn feet?
I don't know.
Are you talking about socks or shoes? Or like, how did you hear?
No,
What foot plugs are you using?
I've never seen someone sit with a plug up their ass and float. I've only seen people.
There's loads of people
shoes.
are floating on hover plugs. They're everywhere.
What the hell's with this? I didn't know you.
Yeah.
Do you even have a wardrobe? How does that work?
I can wear whatever the hell I want.
And yet,
He can wear a dress.
Does he like?
you're really
So you
obsessed
choose
with
not
that
to.
idea.
His clothes.
What, him in a dress?
Yeah.
Well, earlier I was just talking about a tuxedo.
Do you want to scan my one? And you can wear it.
Imagine him in a little pretty, like, red dress. Don't imagine that.
I'm going. Anyway, see you guys later. I've had enough of the MeatRack today.
Bye-bye.
I'm coming too. Bye.
See ya.
Thanks for insulting me.
I know. There's been a lot of insulting today. A lot of people I need to fucking avoid. A lot of not having fun with people. Conversations have been fucking stupid. I know, everybody's taking the fucking piss or making my life hard, or I don't even know why I come here. I have to stay in the stupid fucking helmet the whole time. Everybody tries to make... I'm just done.
None.
See you around.
See ya.
I think I'm gonna stop coming to the MeatRack. It's a waste of fucking time. Everyone's a goddamn corpo, and there's no point in being here.
Well, we find people that we like talking to.
Do we?
Usually.
Can't remember the last time that fucking happened, because every fucking time I try to talk to anyone, I have a stupid fucking asshole in my head who makes me sound like a fucking crazy job or starts commenting on their fucking dick or something like that. Either that or I have to run the fuck away because of some fucking stupid FoxTec motherfucker crawling all over the place. I can't exist here. I don't fucking care. I'm done. I don't really fucking see a point in being here. Fucking, I can't trust Hamsky. The fucking Tiberius is causing shit with, like, fucking them. You got some random fucking dogs on the street suddenly fucking slapping people's hands and being weird about shit. And then I just get fucking, like, taken the piss out of every time I even try and have fun. It's a complete waste of fucking time. I don't know why I ever try to do anything for any of these people. I'm gone.
Hold on, hold on.
What?
Come here. I know. Just take a deep breath.
I
We can leave. I know.
I
agree.
I can't exist here.
I don't know what's going on today. People are just, you know.
I mean, there's a fucking councilman just randomly walking around the street. Even Nath are in the corp's fucking pockets now. Like, that's probably the biggest letdown I fucking learned in a goddamn while. I try and talk to the gym, and all of a sudden there's crazy shit. Like fucking Vice's bestie is like sneaking around trying to get an eye on me all over the place. I just can't exist in this space. I can't exist anywhere. I don't know, man. I'm fucking fed up. John's making my life hard for whatever fucking reason. I don't understand that.
It's just a bad day. They will happen.
Bad day? It's been a bad fucking life. I don't know what to fucking tell you. I've really had enough of it. Just constantly, all the fucking time. Fucking whatever. I don't fucking give a shit about this place anymore. They're all fucking corpo fucks.
They are, but not all of them, and most of them are our friends.
Are they? Because most of them aren't. Most of them aren't my friends. I'll just be completely clear with you. Like, I don't know half of these people. I never got to know half of these people because Vice fucked my life up week fucking 2, and I've been traipsing through the fucking sewers forever. I don't know fucking anyone. I know Red, and I know Nath, who is now a fucking corpo apparently, and I know no one else. There's Khiri, who works for the fucking Black Irons, and I don't want to find anything to fucking do with them. I mean, who else do I actually know here? Who else? There's Ash, who starts talking about killing people in the front of the fucking news and other members of their goddamn faction. There's Byte, who's traipsing around all over the place. Then I have to deal with the fact that fucking FoxTec are constantly sneaking around. Sonny's just walking around the fucking place. What am I supposed to fucking do? They don't want me here. They don't want John here. They don't want to fucking take any goddamn advice. They don't want to fend for themselves. They don't want to look after people in the goddamn slums. They don't want fucking anything. And all I get is bullshit constantly. And I just don't want to deal with this place anymore.
You want to go to the arcade?
I want to go somewhere. I don't know. Either way, I'm out of here.
Go to the arcade.